What up? 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 Pull on up. We about to get into it, bro. Drop that. What's up with you? What's up with you? We got Chris Brown. We got Chris Brown. They putting him through it. $1,000 a picture, man. Is he taking advantage a little bit of his fan? Like you think he might be taking advantage of him a little bit? You know what I'm saying? You think he might be taking advantage that they a little bit thirsty, they lonely. He hitting them out for $1,000 a pop. But my point is this: these are the same women though that you'll see on these panels on social media talking about they want a man to take them out, wine and dine them. They expect a man to pay bills. These are the same women that say that stuff. Yet they'll throw money down the toilet and give it to a Chris Brown for a photo, and then out of the same mouth say they want a man to financially take care of them. So that's what I'm saying. It's the hypocrisy of these women. I'm just saying when you really watch what they do, they talk out of both sides of their mouth. I mean, like, how you gonna have it both ways? I mean, like, you'll go and give away money, and then you'll turn around and demand that men support you financially. You know you do. And that's the thing about it. They know they do. They want a man to come in and rescue them and all of that and be a man and tell me you the man, be a provider, be a protector, be a provider. Yet you'll go to a Chris Brown concert and give him $1,000 you don't have, and you don't complain about that. And there's people even suggest that perhaps Chris Brown is taking advantage of the women who follow him, the women who support him. He might be taking advantage of them. They might just be a tad bit thirsty. They might be starved. And Chris Brown, in some people's opinion, is taking advantage of that. But it's amazing how these women can find money for shit that they want, but stuff they need, they don't have any money for. When it's something that they need, they don't have any money. But when it's something that they want, uh-oh, I got you beat, boss. When it's something that they want, when it's something that they want, they got the money. When it's something that they want, they got the money. It's amazing how simple that is. Yeah, THIR. Yeah, I got it, bro. Yeah, we on point over here. It's amazing how simple that is when it's something that they want. I mean, something that they want. They'll find the money. They'll sell. They'll weave. You know what they'll do the most. They'll go out there and call up. They'll go see Mister Leroy. They'll go talk to Mister Leroy. Stay in the White House up the street. Old man Leroy. They'll go talk to old man Leroy when it's something when they want something. They'll find a way to get the money, but when they need something, they ain't got no money, and all of a sudden it's the man's fault. He ain't a provider, and it's crazy because I'm looking at these women scrape up these twos and fews to pay this man $1,000 for a photo, and then they're out of it. What's up with you, AC? What's up with you? And they have no problem. Well, I'm glad you said that, Sugar Bomb. Y'all ain't no Chris Brown, which proves the men that they really want, that they lust after, they're not a problem at all. When it's a man that they want, that they really want, those women do not present any type of problem. That's what I've been saying. I'm glad you said that, Sugar Bomb. Y'all ain't no Chris Brown. Okay. Thank you for saying that. Because I've been saying that. I've been trying to say the biggest problem with the sisterhood is they don't want a lot of these men they have kids by. A lot of these men they suck and fuck on. They really don't want them. And then they turn around and try to jam the man up with child support and jam them up with a shame about a man. They try to jam them up. You know what I'm saying? And then they can find money for a Chris Brown concert. They can find money for Chris Brown. And I saw something that they're saying Chris Brown is a colorist. So I'm saying, wait a minute, black women are going out there, and if he's a colorist, black women spending money on him. Black women out there buying, doing the most, paying $1,000 to take a picture, one picture with the man. Now I see he's on. Now already it took him about 4 days. They're accusing the man of. They trying to me too the man now, not the women, but the people up here complaining, saying that some of those photos. Look at this. They saying that some of those photos are tad bit too much. Those women, they're saying that they're a tad bit too much, and that's interesting, but they paying for them. They paying for them, and the fans are posting them up on their social media, and it's just a trip to me when you look at the sisterhood. They always complaining about black men not providing or men are not providing. Well, women in general, they're always saying men are not providing. What's up with you, General? They always claim men are not providing. Yet when they want something, some kind of way, they can find the money. I'm talking about out their own bag. They don't need to ask you for shit. They can find the money. They can do hair. They can work a little later. They can sell that box. You know they're gonna do that. They can go see old man Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee in the White House. All the women know when your car break down or when you need some money, go see Mr. Lee. Old Mr. Lee up there. He'll take care of you. You can go up there and see Mr. Lee, but you claim you need a man to pay for your meals, pay for your weave, pay all of these bills. But when you want something, you can find the money. They don't when they want something, they find it. When they need something, they whine. Sisterhood whines for what they need. They want that picture with Chris Brown. They spent that bag for Chris Brown. They spent that bag for Chris Brown. But if they need something, they gonna whine. They gonna whine. That's when they start whining. We need some food for my 4 kids. Or what happened to your money? They're gonna try to put that on the man, some kind of way it's his fault. We got a video. Hold on, let me see if my video working. I hope it's working, man, because we really need to work today. Hold on, let me see. Like, share, subscribe, man. We about to get in. That's my Chris Brown. Okay, what is that? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Okay. Let's go right here first. Now we're gonna mess with Chris Brown for a minute. Hold on, here we go.
And I'm from St. Louis, and so many people complain about our city, and then you got so Chris Brown.
And my video ain't working again, so
And
hold up. We're gonna have to load it up. I don't know what's going on with this thing, man. I'm about to contact StreamYard to figure out what's going on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's saying my connection is real weak. Let me drop this right here. Remove that. Yeah, there you go. That should take care of it. I don't know what's going on. I got to go get my Wi-Fi fixed up or whatever. So that's fine. It don't make no sense to me though when you see the sisterhood whining about how they want to provide or they niggas to pay for this and that, and then all these women out here giving Chris Brown $1,000 for a picture, and they're finding it. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. A lot of you guys be thinking ain't nothing wrong with asking a woman to do her fair share. There ain't nothing wrong with a woman paying her bills, paying her way. There's absolutely nothing wrong. There's no reason you should be doing you shouldn't be doing all of that. You shouldn't, and you don't have to do all of that. You do not have to do all of it. You don't have to pay all the bills. You don't have to just sit there and financially support her because she's a grown woman. She can pay her fair share, and she's going to pay her fair share. Now check this out. Let's see which one it is. Let me see which one we got. Okay, we got the 7. Let's go into Chris Brown for.
And I'm from St. Louis, and so many people complain about our city, and then you got the overzealous people who like in the inner circles that love St. Louis because they in the inner circle and claim like St. Louis is not the problem when in fact it is. It's very much crabs in a barrel. That's why people be moving, and the people who be moving be making a name for themselves. But that's neither here nor there. Now, I know in every city you're going to have problems, and working in clubs and stuff, like, it's all females. You're gonna have issues. I know that. I used to be a bottle girl. I stopped because the club was too much. Bitches at the club was getting on my fucking nerves, hating, pocket watching, jealous, all that other shit. And me, I don't play them fucking games. So I just removed myself. So getting on to the story. So Chris Brown is coming to St. Louis, and he's going to be at an after party at this new club or whatever. So they follow me on Instagram, and I ain't really that dolled up right now, but I be popping my shit. So they reached out to me because we had conversations in the past, but I decided not to go back to bottle service. But they reached back out to me, and they're like, for our Chris Brown after party, we want you to work our event. So I'm like, okay, cool, send me the information. And so they're like, okay, reach out to so-and-so and so-and-so. So I'm thinking this is like maybe like a booking partner, or this was somebody from Chris Brown's team or something that like booked the event or whatever, and they was looking for like specific girls. Because if Chris Brown is working, you can't just have anybody working his section. And no shade to anybody else, but that's probably why they was reaching out to various people around the city, because they really want to make St. Louis look good, which I don't blame them. So I text the girl. They said send her a picture and all of this other shit for some reason. So I send her a very good picture of me, when I'm dolled up or whatever, just in case, like, they be like, nah, this not really a fit or whatever. So yeah, and so then she responds and it's like, okay, you'll be working Chris Brown's section, him and his entourage. You'll be paid to work their section and basically be the life of the party. So then I asked her, for more details, because a bitch gotta book a last minute appointment to get the 30-inch bundles, and my nails broke. I gotta get my nails done, all that. And so basically the bitch stopped texting me and shit. It just like, What's the problem? If you weren't interested anymore for whatever reason, then just say that. But this is the thing, the club reached out to me and was like, we want you to work, so please send your information to the bar manager, etc., etc. So I guess when this bitch saw me and shit, she had a problem. And keep in mind, I went to her profile. I don't know the bitch, don't know anybody she knows, so it can't really be like, oh, I don't like her or whatever. But anyways, it's just like, this the shit I be talking about. Like,
hey TikTok, before y'all come for me, I love Chris Brown, and I really contemplated that. I really contemplated this with everything in me, tax time or not. But this is what you get for $1,000 for Chris Brown. You can pause to see. It don't say fucking. It don't say sucking. The most I can do for a man is buy him a Happy Meal, baby. I can't give you no $1,000. This ain't no tax time flip. Chris, I love you with all my heart, but for $1,000, I don't even get to see the D. I saw you once. I'll wait till next time. I will.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 2. I don't know how people are lying, but y'all can divide this. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, there's 3. Okay, so look, it's 3 divided into you guys. I'm gonna give this to him, and he's gonna take this off of y'all's shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Just make it easy.
Okay.
Just give him a highlight. Give him 2. Get in line, do the video.
Wayne, do that for me.
What the fuck? You didn't get
I just want to get the thing. Wayne, do it for me. How many people in line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop.
chocolate covered strawberries.
Listen, how many people, what are you guys paying for the meal?
1,000.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Now that's the chick that he took that picture with. She a little heavy. She a tad bit heavy, but she spent $1,000. And that's the same one that'll be complaining about dudes don't want to pay her bills or don't want to take her out and spend no money. She spent $1,000 for a photo. Now these chicks spent some money. That's a little backstage. They got the ring lights. That's him. They got little puppets. Hang like a puppet. That's him groping a chick right there. That's another big girl.
Colorist celebrity man. First, we got Chris Brown. He said dark-skinned women aren't allowed in his section at the club, okay? Or at events. And it's crazy because I really liked you, but now you're canceled for it.
Y'all, I have a question. If you are anything that look a little bit like me, I just want to know, why on God's green earth did you go and pull $1,000 out of whatever pocket, bag, bank account you had and go pay to go take pictures with Chris Brown, a colorist who said that he did not want darkies anywhere around him? I just want to understand. For what? What was the purpose? He don't like you. Why are you there? But that's just me. I don't know.
I love Normani. I think she's a spectacular dancer, and this is not a dig at her talent. But you can't tell me
You
for a
guys
second
agree
that his
with that?
team was not sitting in an office strategically planning this out. Chris Brown has faced accusation after accusation.
What's up with you, Chickadee?
Accusation of blatant colorism. And then for an album rollout, the first music video, he's going to have a dark-skinned woman as the romantic lead. You can say people grow, you can say people change, you can say that we're never satisfied with celebrities, but you can't tell me that after years of public detestation, that this has absolutely nothing to do with his publicity team trying to change the way that we think that he sees dark-skinned women. Please. This man is a gigantic R&B artist about to drop an album. If y'all think for a second that this has nothing to do with getting black women to buy these records, buy his tickets, and show up to his tour, y'all are tripping.
Do you believe that? Would you saw the girl who said that he don't like dark skinned women like her? You think that's why he don't like her? That goes back to our question. She says she says that Chris Brown don't like dark skinned women like her. So does he have a right? Does Chris Brown have a right to like who he likes? I mean, like, does he have? Can he like what he likes? Yeah, I don't get that. I mean, like, he can't like what he likes. So Chris Brown doesn't have a right to like what he likes. That doesn't even make sense. That woman, Chris Brown doesn't know that woman, but I don't get this colorist thing. I mean, they called a man a colorist, yet they paying him $1,000 a wop to take pictures with him. But is it possible that I'm just throwing it out there. I'm trying to be. Is it possible that a man may find you unattractive, and you may consequently just happen to be a dark skinned woman? Like, is there like two things can be true, right? Like, why does it have to be? Why you the default that it's your skin? Maybe it's your appearance. Maybe you don't like the way your body built. You bad built. You don't have the type of body he likes. Maybe it's a lot of things that come into play. It's just funny how she focused on her complexion, and she felt that other dark skinned women who probably don't have the blackheads, the hairstyle, the obvious need of a gym visit to the gym body that she had, maybe they don't suffer from those things, so they want to go see their favorite artist. I've never understood this colorist stuff. It's a bunch of women just then they're lying on Chris Brown because he's taking their money because they're paying him a lot of. He done took a bunch of pictures with dark skinned women. They're paying $1,000, and these the same chicks that tell you they want you to be a gentleman, and when we go out, they hope you're a gentleman and you're gonna pay for the first date. After they done scruffed up on $1,000 for a photo with Chris Brown, that they'll show you on the date in their phone, and you be like looking at them like you paid $1,000 for that. How long did you talk to him? Oh, it was real quick, probably about 30 seconds. I just told him I love these songs, and he looked at me and said, "Okay," and I took the picture, and there was somebody coming up. What you do with it? I put it on my Instagram, and it means nothing. You just threw away $1,000, and it goes back to prove that a lot of these women, they'll spend money on something they want. They just won't spend something on what they need, which would include feeding kids, paying rent, car repairs, responsible things. So that's the man's fault. So when that shit comes up short, it's because the man is not doing what the man let him down. But the man doesn't. They certainly ain't gonna get the money, but they don't request the money to give Chris Brown $1,000. They don't request that, but some kind of way they find that so that they can get a photo with Chris Brown and then whatever celebrities in town, whatever it is. And we see Chris Brown is taking full advantage of a lot of these women. He's bending these women and he's twisting these women up. Look at this right here. Chris Brown is twisting these women, putting hands on these women. He says, Chris Brown has no problem getting cozy with fans, female ones, especially during meet and greets, even when they want some pretty suggestive pics. The singer defended himself after a handful of photos went viral showing him in different poses with women who paid for the 1,000 VIP package. Some of the shots were a bit eye-opening. I have the coolest fans on the planet. I appreciate the fuck out of them. These are memories that will last them forever. Unlike most of the lame ass artists that won't make eye contact with people who made it possible to even have a career, I only exist because these fans saw something in me I never thought was possible. So I'm gonna go out for my fans. It's unclear whether when these specific photos were taken. The women look to be having a good time, so y'all gonna imagine all this was done with their sign off, perhaps even at their request. They cost on the low end 1,000 or more. When you talk about a FaceTime, that's some more money. He'll face so your $1,000 to get you a photo, a couple of hundred more, he'll do a little quick FaceTime video with you. Do you think maybe Chris Brown might be taking advantage of lonely women, exploiting these women? You know, he sits up there, he sings, he basically it's like a fantasy. You think maybe he's just exploiting these women? Because he had like 18 people for that one event. That's 18,000 cash or cash app right there. Now, in addition to the money he made for the venue, you know, in addition to all of that. And a lot of these women are coming out saying that this is what they want. And some of these women are big, out of shape, and they're willing to spend money though, which goes back to what I just said. If they want you, they'll spend money. If they want you, they won't nag you. If they want you, they'll act right. I've been saying that. Guys. You don't listen though, do you? These women are scrounging up $1,000. Many of these women don't have any money. They're behind on their bills. They got to go see Mr. Lee, old man Lee. Old man Lee, stay up the hill. They got to go over there and see old man Lee. You know what I'm talking about. I know Sugar Bomb knows. She knows she done been down there to see Mr. Lee a bunch of times. There's an older guy who's retired, probably a school teacher, retired school principal, wife passed away. Older guy who's in his late 60s, early 70s. The women know they can go see him and he'll take care of a car repair. He'll take care of a down payment on an apartment. You know, in exchange for some box. And it's quiet, it's kept under wrap. You got to go see Mr. Lee. And I know Bum done seen him. Lee probably done told Bum don't even come back no more. A lot of the women in everybody's city, there's a Mr. Lee. Mr. Charlie, huh? Yeah, Mr. Lee. Old man Lee. Old man Lee. So a lot of those women went and saw Mr. Lee and they got that $1,000 and they gave it to Chris Brown. Ain't that something? For a picture. Now I bet you they used to have boyfriends. They probably don't have them anymore. But it just shows you how thirsty they are. That's what I've been telling you, man. It shows you how thirsty they are. They'll give a man $1,000 for a photo. And then when you take them on a date, they want you to pay for the. They'll say, "Take me out," and they'll go wolf down 6 pieces of chicken wings, 6 whole wings, and a French fry, and a liter of Coke. They'll wolf that down in front of you, and then expect you to pay for it. Like it's your responsibility to pay their bills and just absorb all their mistakes. $1,000 a photo, and they call them a colorist. I don't know why. Why they lying on this brother like that? Because they tried to get in this VIP section and he didn't want them in there. And so why doesn't attraction count though? Maybe you're not attractive. You ever thought about that? All these women who run around talking about colorist and all of that, maybe you're not an attractive woman. Maybe it's just that simple. Why do you want to confuse it? Maybe you're not wanted because you are not an attractive woman. Maybe Chris Brown don't want to take a picture with you. He don't want you in his VIP section. He don't want you anywhere near him because you're not an attractive woman. Oh, he's a colorist. Why? What is that? A colorist. Without any proof, he's a colorist. Why? How? How so? How so? Without any proof, he's a colorist. What's up with you, Corey? That makes no sense. Typical sisterhood thinking. If he don't like you, it's because of your complexion. Isn't that the sisterhood being colorist? They take an unattractive woman who happens to be dark skinned, and instead of telling her she's too fat, instead of telling her her hair's fucked up, instead of telling her her features are fucked up, whatever features she had, instead of telling her, they won't say that. It's him, it's the man. Oh, he's a colorist. Or he doesn't like dark skinned women. Get the fuck out of here. Maybe they like attractive women. Can men do that? Maybe they just simply like attractive women. Now let's just make up something and call him a colorist. Well, it's not stopping the sisterhood from going down there, breaking the bank, spending $1,000 a photo on them. And any of you guys, next time you go on a date, reference this so you guys can find the money to give Chris Brown money he don't even need, yet you want me to pay for your fucking chili, your cheeseburger and chili. No, thank you. And you get up and you walk out. You get up and you walk out. So I am not going to. Yeah, I'm looking at this. I'm like, they always want somebody to buy them something, take them out to eat, pay for this. That you're a provider. Yet look at all those women line up and spend money they don't have for something they don't even need, just something they want. Yeah, just something they want, not something they need. They'll find money for that. And they ready to hop all on Chris Brown and hug all up on Chris Brown and bend over and poke it out, and they paying him. Yet, what do they come on here capping and be saying? They want a provider. They need a good man that's a get the fuck out of here. This is the typical sisterhood nonsense that just comes out of their mouth, just madness and nonsense. You can't, there's no such thing as a colorist. And to say that he show me an attractive dark skinned woman that he's said he doesn't want in his section or that he's turned down. They don't exist. That's sad. They're telling these women that guys don't like you because you're dark. When these women need to be in the gym, these women need to be doing self-improvement. They need to be getting their life together. They don't need to be sitting around here whining. What's up with you, troll? Damon, what's up with you? JR in here. KP. Great Dane, what's up with you? Marty. Corey. Harlem Nights. Nurse Fancy. Allah up here. Xander, what's up? Come on in, man. Come on in. Why is it women say, hey, you're a gentleman, take me out, pay my bills? What's up with you, Marty? Take me out to eat. I want to go somewhere nice. I want to go to the Longhorn Steakhouse, Texas Steakhouse. Okay. She go out there and run a nice little 300, between the both of you, about $350 bill. And that same woman will scrounge up $1,000 she don't have and give it to Chris Brown. How do you respect? You can't respect that, man. And I'm just saying, let's just show you how fake the sisterhood is. It just shows you that's just what goes on over there is just complete madness. It is complete and utter madness. At Essence Music Festival, Blavity, Bossip, all of that, Shade Room, that's all of that stuff is promoted over there. All of that is promoted over there. The Shade Room, Blavity. Give Chris Brown $1,000, but ask your man to pay for you, a steak dinner. Ask your man to pay for the kids. Ask your man to find the money to take your kids to Disneyland. Yet you can give Chris Brown $1,000. Man, fuck that. And when dudes start standing up, that's when hey, men are not taking it anymore. They're like, niggas like, fuck that. I'm not taking him no motherfucking where, Disneyland or no land. Yeah, I got it too. I want you to know. I'll show it to you. He count out 2 racks right there on the bed. 2,000 cash right there. Put that right back in his wallet. I ain't doing a goddamn thing. Ask Chris Brown. Ask Chris Brown. Go get that picture. Put it right in her face. Ask Chris Brown. Next time any of these sisterhood chicks ask you anything, you hop in their face and say, ask Chris Brown. Don't let them get a word out. Don't let them get nothing out. What's up with you, Hyperwolf? Ask Chris Brown. Ask Chris Brown. Ask Chris Brown. My car broke down. Can I get something till pay? Ask Chris Brown. My son want to go to Disneyland. Can we do you ask Chris Brown. You yell at her. You get in her face and say it. You get right in her face and start screaming. How you gonna blame me for that? That's the sisterhood. You're a part of the sisterhood, right? Right? You go to Essence Music Festival, don't you? You watch the talk. Fox Soul, you watch that Fox Soul nonsense. You over here listening to these YouTubers, right? You be on YouTube listening to these female, the divestors, right? Ask Chris Brown. That's how you got to do them. Because they just trying to use you, bro. Corey, that's the truth. But Corey, what the truth is they will break bread. They will do it. That's what I've been trying to tell these dudes. They fight me truth and nail. They said, no, none of them will. I said, no, yes, they will, man. You keep talking about, they just don't want, there's particular men that they just don't want. I'm sorry. Perhaps that's you, but they do right for the men they want. And dudes just, they say, I don't know what I'm talking about, and they fight me. We look at Chris Brown. You know damn well them women ain't got no damn $1,000 to give away. Look at them weaves. Look at the hats. Look at their hair pieces. And look at it with all this Me Too. Look how Chris Brown, look, he got his thing shoved up on one chick and he groping a chick. And what's all this Me Too? Because you said she looked pretty today, and now you got to go talk to human resources. She talking about you made her feel uncomfortable. What about Chris Brown? And it ain't like Chris Brown don't have a record for going upside heads. You know what I'm saying? Yet it don't matter. It don't matter that Rihanna caught a fade. They still want to suck his dick, though. That's all they care about. That's the truth about the sisterhood. They don't care about how many fades them dudes be dealing out. Motherfucker be like Mike Tyson. Motherfucker be knocking women out like Mike Tyson. Undefeated. Sisterhood just walking hypocrites, bro. They're walking hypocrites. They don't believe any of the stuff they say. They ready to give Chris Brown $1,000 a ban. Give him a motherfucking ban. These the same chicks that you see on Oprah, you see on daytime talk talking about black men ain't no good. They don't take care of us. These are the same women that's on YouTube. They don't protect. They don't provide. Yet you provided Chris Brown with a ban. And he grabbed your ass. Well, I hope it was worth it. He grabbed your ass. I hope it was worth it. No, this is what we hear every day, Sugar Bomb. That's what we hear. You got to go see Mr. Lee. Old man Lee. Then he find out you've been around there looking and said, wait a minute, I heard you was over there messing with Mr. Lee. I needed to do something. Wait a minute. What do you mean you needed to do something? You went and saw Mr. Lee? Yeah, I needed to do something. Okay, okay. Because he concerned, like, okay, you went and saw Mr. Lee. I wish you'd have let me know. Was your mama need to get buried or something? You needed some money? Finds out she need to take a picture with Chris Brown. That nigga leave. That nigga said, what? You want to take a picture with Chris Brown? So you went and fucked Mr. Lee, got $1,000 and gave it to Chris Brown. And you talking about we in a relationship. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's the sisterhood. fucked on old man Lee. What's up with you, Corey? Old man Lee was your kindergarten principal. When you was in the first grade, he was the principal. He done retired. You 25, you in a relationship. Somebody tell you they saw her over at old man Lee house. You like trying to figure out what's going on. Did your mama die? Did you have is it something that's personal? You need to get up some money quick? Because she like, I don't know. I don't want that to happen, but if you're a grown woman, I'll trust your judgment. 2 days later, you find out she got a picture with Chris Brown. She gave him the $1,000 Mr. Lee, old man Lee gave her. You supposed to sit up there and pay the bills and get her weave and all that shit done. And she over there smashing Mr. Lee. Walk right in the house, don't say shit. Don't say nothing. She done went up there and fucked on Mr. Lee. Couple of times, get her 1,000 up. It was that same night she didn't want to give you no pussy. You came home, you thought you can get something. That was that same night she claimed she wasn't in the mood. Next thing you know, she done ran off with her girls to see Chris Brown, gave him 1,000, then gave him the money Mr. Lee gave her. Nah, Brownie, I ain't Mr. Lee. Old man Lee. That bitch that come my house broke. I'm Chris Brown. How about that bitch got to drop something off over here? Mr. Lee. You go to the mall, you go to the Home Depot, and a nigga be staring at you. You be over there trying to get your stuff, and you notice some old nigga just staring at you with a snarl on his face. It's Mr. Lee. He disrespecting you like, nigga, I fucked your bitch. You like, bruh, what? You be like, nah, man, no. He just disrespecting you like that. You look up at him as Mr. Lee looking at you. Then he walk off. When you look at him, he walk off. Then you go back and tell her, we can't do this. It's over. We can't do this. It's over. When she call you, talking about, well, what about the rent? The rent due this month. Ask Chris Brown. What about my car note? Ask Chris Brown. What about the daycare? You was helping me out. Ask Chris Brown. That's how you got to do them, man. Because at the end of the day, they got money. They just be lying, saying they don't got no money. They just be talking about they want you to take them out and all that shit. Take them out, pay for my dinner. And the bitch, you got money. What you talking about? You scraped up, you scrounged up enough to give to Chris Brown. How'd you get that? Well, baby, I don't want to have to do what? Go see Mr. Lee. Bitch, move in with Mr. Lee. You gonna move in with that motherfucker before I give you some money. It's wherever. When you're in Detroit, it's a different name. It's some old dude, retired pastor. You know what I'm talking about. He grow tomatoes and greens and shit in his backyard. Mr. Lee. women go see him when they need money, and it's not spoken. It's not spoken about, but that's, and that's sad that they would, instead of like a mama's funeral, something, a tragic, your credit fuck, you ain't got no money. Instead of some tragedy, which you can almost justify because it was a tragedy, you go see him for a Chris Brown concert to give the money to Chris Brown. After Mr. Lee done stood up and after he done tap danced in that ass. He got his goddamn tap shoes on your ass. That motherfucker tap dancing in that ass. He ain't no quick missionary bullshit. He tap dancing in your ass. Mr. Lee. But that's what they want. That's what I'm saying. You dealing with them, they saying they complain when a dude said, let's go Dutch, let's do 50-50. They say, well, that ain't a man. That dude is dusty. He's not a man. When a guy says, let's go Dutch, let's go 50-50, they complain about that. Yet, when a Chris Brown come, they'll scrounge up $1,000 to give to him. He's not going to take them out. And it looks like he's fondling these women. And he got his privates pressed up against him, and they're paying him. Sisterhood hypocrites, bro. They never. I want to never hear one of them complain about nothing. Never complain about a dude who won't take you out. Never complain about a dude who won't do nothing for you. Because look at what you do. They over here talking about men don't provide. For what? They don't have to. Said Mr. Lee, he hit it so good she gonna come back. This is just amazing to me how. Look at Brownie said she would say, put your hand. See, Brownie will listen to Brownie. Look. See, they telling you the truth. Brownie gonna let Chris Brown fill her up, and she gonna give him $1,000 and a couple of more hundred for a FaceTime. So he gonna wind up $1,500 off Brownie, while her man is doing a double shift to pay the bills. And all of a sudden, when she needs something, guess who she calling up? Her man. Can you cash out me this? I need these shoes right here. It's okay, baby. Yet Chris Brown, what he should say is, ask Chris Brown. If a woman asks you guys for anything for the next week, the answer should be ask Chris Brown. Don't ask me for shit. Ask the nigga you paying. Ask the nigga you paying. If you saw me tricking off a bag with Beyonce or Rihanna, if you saw me doing that shit, I expect you to do the same. You won't see that though. These are the same women. You can go watch Maury or one of these daytime talk shows. They on there whining about how their man, white men, black men don't take care of them. Men somehow just, can't afford them. Men can't afford them. Men don't know how to be men anymore. They don't know how to provide. Yet, that same woman will scrounge up $1,000 doing the most. You know what I'm talking about, doing the absolute most, and give that money to Chris Brown. Then stick her ass out for him to fondle. And then they get mad when dudes don't want to take them nowhere. Or they get mad when all dudes want to do is pump and dump. When a dude show up and all he want to do is pump and dump, they get an attitude. They're offended by that. They're offended. How dare you? How dare you? I'm a lady. Fuck out of here. What's up, Danny?
Platinum. Keep doing your thing, man. Keep doing your thing, man. Keep doing your thing. You know, you opening high
Well,
right
now hold up. Now it's your turn to do your thing.
My thing, you do my thing. Yeah, I'm man. I got big project, man. I'm working on my YouTube channel, and
No, it's your turn to chime in on this subject.
Oh, the subject. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fascinating
Right,
subject. What can I say, man? What can I say? It just it is what it is. You know, women gonna do. They're gonna do whatever they wanna do, and us men, we're gonna do whatever the heck that we wanna do. And we have option. They have option. But the thing is, in this game, on the long term, nature bless men. On the long term, women kind of get miserable because their biological clock is not that long. It's very short. And us men, as we grow up, if we know what you're doing, you know, you got your job, you can support yourself, you're a man, you can take care of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 women, even you don't want to do it. You chill out, you hanging out with women, you living your life, you know, and you can pick any age of woman you want to hang out with, you know. You can decide to marry, you can decide not to get married. I mean, we got a lot of options, you know, and if men really know how valuable they are and ignore some of the women that are, they get delusional, they hit the wall, and they talking about men, they did this, men toxic, men are bad, I can find a good man. That's not true, man. Because for a woman from the age 18,
Danny.
Yeah.
Danny.
Yeah.
Will you buy a woman dinner? Will you pay for a woman's dinner after seeing this right here? They're all sisterhood, Danny. Don't try to.
Okay.
All of them. All of them.
Okay.
They're giving Chris Brown money they don't have. Will you take one of these women? Will you take women out to eat after seeing this?
I would take women out to eat. Let me explain. Not any kind of woman, not those type of women. No.
All of them the same, Danny.
Well, sir, I wouldn't say all. I can agree, say a lot of them, or it seem like majority of them are the same. I would agree, but I wouldn't say all. But it's really hard to find, you know, a good one.
Wait a minute, Danny. Pay Chris Brown a band, a $1K for a photo, but expect you, Danny, to pay their bills.
That's not gonna happen, man.
You just said it would happen. You just said it would happen.
Pay Chris Brown $1K for a photo? That's insane, man. That's I'm saying, no, it is. Pay Chris Brown $1,000 for a photo? I bet you they won't pay $1,000 for the man though. This is the thing. Those women are brainwashed by the media of celebrity lifestyle because the guy has some type of status, which is he has.
Okay, well, hold
money.
up. Okay, listen. These are all sisterhood black women, but women are doing it. Somebody said, what about the white? Yeah, white girl. Them too. Hold up. Danny, after this day 4th, August 2nd, 2022, will you ever buy a woman a meal or put yourself in a position where you'll spend money on a woman after watching what they do to men they want?
Okay, let me answer you. I don't spend money on any type of woman. The sisterhood thing.
No, Danny, no, don't, Danny, no. They're all the same, Danny. After watching women give Chris Brown $1,000 he doesn't need for a photo, will you take him out to eat and be a gentleman and pay for the meal? Will you financially help them out in a relationship after watching them throw money down the toilet with Chris Brown? Or will you say, hey, ask Chris Brown? If they ask you for any goddamn thing, ask Chris Brown.
On those women. Nah, man. I'm not gonna spend my money on those women. Nah.
There you go.
Not gonna happen.
All you gotta say is ask Chris Brown.
Nah, man.
Why are you asking me?
Oh, is it too late, man, for it turn out
Wait a minute, Danny, wait. Then when they said, well, you just want to slaw, did Chris Brown slaw? Well, he didn't even get no slaw, but he got $1,000 off the sisterhood.
Jesus.
I don't want to hear shit. You tell him that. You tell him, I don't want to hear your shit. You tell them that right there to their face.
I know why they're doing this is spending $1,000 just to, because they think if they have a picture with Chris Brown, since he's like a celebrity star, he got money, he got millions of dollars, so they think because he's a high value, so by having a picture, maybe they're gonna post it on the Instagram, whatever they would do, that would make them look. They would look like it's like they are. Oh, you have a picture of Chris Brown. Wow! You famous. You popular. You're a superstar. You're this. It's just to get more praise. They're trying to get more praise. But one picture that's gonna set me for life, which is a delusional thing, man. It's a sad move.
Why should any man take any woman on a date when you see the way these women are behaving, spending $1,000 to take a picture with Chris Brown? And these are the same women who say they want to be ladies. They want to be treated like a lady. Don't pump and dump me. No, I mean, these are the same ones. I think if a man wants to pump and dump, he's wrong. Why not? He's actually giving you a better deal than Chris is giving you. You getting some pipe and a meal. Chris ain't giving you any of that. All Chris got his, well, I ain't gonna say that he got his dick out, but he got his hand out. And that's all you get for about 3 seconds. And then he leaves. And then you got the nerve to come talking about black men don't provide. That's BS. Sisterhood are hypocrites, man. They're hypocrites.
No, they're just children. They're children unable to think logically. This is natural, in the human psychology aspect.
Everywhere he goes, he's going to get 20 to 30 women giving him $1,000 for a little photo op and 1,500 to do like a 10-second FaceTime. And those are the same women that you see raggedy, that you see crying, talking about their food stamps got cut off. It's the man's fault. My kid can't get a haircut. My kid's clothes raggedy because my man. Get the fuck out of here. It's your fault. You found $1,000 to give Chris Brown. Go get another $1,000. Go see Mr. Lee and take me out. I got a taste for steak. Go see Mr. Lee. Retired school principal. Go see him. I'm sick of this, man. It don't make sense. I'm looking at all these guys. We got all these guys in the manosphere crying about women, how fucked up women are. I don't think Chris Brown is crying very much about them. And remember, Chris Brown put knots on Rihanna's head. He looked like he was he looked like he was trying to fucking train, like he was boxing. He left knots on that woman's head. And the same sisterhood is running down there giving him $1,000 a bag to take a couple of pictures. And the same women that's out here whining. They on these you go to these black women channels on YouTube. They on the panel talking about what a black man didn't do for him, how wrong he was, and black men ain't shit and all of that. And they out here giving Chris Brown their money though. That ain't stopped them from dapping up Chris Brown. What's up with you, do business?
What up, play, man? What's good with y'all today, man?
What's up with you?
Man, just chilling. I just caught your show too. But basically, my take on it, is I think it's actually a positive thing though, Platinum. On the real, you know what I'm saying? Like Chris Brown basically said, "Shit, if y'all want to take a picture with me? Yeah, that's right. You got to pay me $1,000 because I'm Chris Brown, and I ain't accepting nothing less." So I mean, I think it's a positive thing. And as far as what you're saying about would I take a female out on a date after seeing this? It kind of make you not want to, because I mean, goddamn, I mean, I see what you're saying. A dude can charge you $1,000 for a picture because you fantasize about being with him, but the average guy don't get that. So I mean, I understand what you're saying, but I mean, I'm just looking at it from a Chris Brown's perspective. I think it's cool, man. I think that's some real fly shit, dog. Excuse my language.
No, I
think that's
got you
real
on
cool.
that, bro. But what that's showing you is that the sisterhood is full of crap. These are the same women that go on these panels talking about what they man didn't do for them. Black men didn't provide. Black men don't provide. Yet when they want something, they provide for themselves. They scounged up $1,000 to give away, brother.
Mm-hmm.
My kids are hungry because black men don't provide. Bullshit. Your kid's hungry because you don't provide.
And
Because
I'm with you on that.
You provided Chris Brown $1,000 for a picture.
Right. Now, let's get serious now. See, I just wanted to speak about the Chris Brown part. Now, I'm with you now, Platinum. Yeah. Now that makes perfect sense. Now, let's get real serious. Y'all females telling me that y'all got $1,000 to give a dude. You know what I'm saying? That ain't really, thinking about you like that unless you're a dime piece. He ain't really gonna do nothing but slaw you out anyway. It ain't like he finna marry you. So you're gonna pay him $1,000 for a picture when you have children at home, when you have rent to pay, car notes, credit card bills, what else? The power bill, lights, all of that. You see what I'm saying? If that's what she got going on, if she could just throw it away, then I mean, I guess it's cool. But for a female that don't need to be doing that, I understand exactly what you're saying, Platinum. You got to be, super retarded to give somebody $1,000 for a photo.
Well, but see what I'm saying, them the same women though that it want you to take them out, spend $300 on a date, $300 on another date,
right?
Take them to a concert. Why would I do that when I know you have? Why? I'm like, when it's a man that you, my conversation would be this clean. Do you find Chris Brown attractive? They say yes. I said, you would give him $1,000. They say, yeah. Given the opportunity. Okay, what about me? Well, no. Well, then fuck you then, bitch. I'm not fucking with no bitch like that. And that's what I've been trying to tell these niggas. Y'all fuck with the wrong bitches. Let Chris Brown feed the bitch. Let Chris Brown fuck on her. I don't want you.
And you know what? It makes perfect sense though, Platinum. It really does. Because the nigga, when you got money like that, you can afford to take care of multiple women.
No
Average
receipts.
Can't do that.
Jessica X, no receipts. You're slandering the man, Jessica. But go ahead. Do business. Go ahead. You said no. Go ahead. Do business. Go ahead.
Man, I'm with you, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, a dude that's on that level, yeah, you can take care of multiple women. So I feel what you're saying, though, Platinum. Some people may not like it, but I understand what you're saying. You're like, yeah, well, shit. He got more money than me. Take your ass over there. I understand what you're saying. It makes perfect sense. Don't be coming over here begging me for some money when you got $1,000 in your pocket that you finna give to him because you fantasize about being with him and shit. But your husband or your boyfriend got to pay for your meals. I got you. I got you.
They'll go and fuck on Mr. Lee, the retired school teacher, retired pastor. They'll go fuck on him and get $1,000.
Right.
And give it to Chris Brown. And then you ain't never asked him to go fuck on Mr. Lee for nothing. Bitch might have bought you a pair of Nikes. That's it. But she expects you to, be a good guy and a gentleman and help her with her kid and do all of that. She expect all of that, and then you see her true nature. She'll give Chris Brown a band.
A band, my nigga.
Yeah. And you looking at her, hold up, you supposed to be her man. You sitting up in bed, like looking at her like, wait a minute. You gave him $1,000?
That's
You be
fucked
like,
up.
you ain't never gave me shit. And all I've been
Oh,
doing
that's
since I
fucked up.
met you, is supporting you. I take your son to school and back. I've always helped you out. I've been loyal to you. Yet you go give a nigga you don't even know
Right.
$1,000.
My
Bitch, fuck
nigga.
you. Yeah, bitch,
Right.
fuck you.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Would you even date any of these motherfuckers?
Nigga. You going in today, dog. Oh, you going in today, Platinum. Nigga, that's some real shit right there, dog. I mean, it don't get no, oh, my nigga, especially if one of those chicks got a dude at the house. Oh, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my nigga, you going in today, dog. Yeah, I'm breaking up with a bitch that do some shit like that to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to go, bitch.
Mm-hmm. You don't waste your time with these women, man. And most of these women
Oh, you
are
got to
like
go.
that.
You gonna get this nigga a band? And you ain't never gave me a band. Bitch, you ain't never gave me 100. You give this nigga a band?
Bitch ain't never filled up your tank. Bitch be you like $20.
But I didn't spend a band on you, though. Oh, man.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Get
why
the
I be trying
fuck
to tell
out of
all.
here.
That's why that's my conversation with her up front. And that's my conversation for all of these sisters. Let's go out. And when that check show up, I'm gonna be like, yo, I got my part. You got yours. When she said, what you mean? I'm gonna say, wait a minute. All you sisters went out here and gave Chris Brown all your money. I'm gonna start showing her a whole bunch of pictures. She gonna say, yeah, I saw that. Ask Chris Brown to pay for yours, babe, because I got mine. You got yours, right? Now I'm gonna say, you know what? How you gonna call me a bad man that you got to buy your own meal when Chris Brown, you don't think he bad? You probably got his music in your iPod or whatever, your phone right now. And say ain't none of them bitches mad at Chris. They done gave that nigga money.
Amazing. Oh, my God. Platinum. Oh, my nigga, I got two things I want to say to you real quick. Just think about how many women he took a picture with.
Oh, yeah. He had he getting like, thousands.
Oh, my God.
Thirsty chick. They thirsty too. That's another thing sisterhood don't like. I'm a lady. Get the fuck out of here. Come on, look, hold up. They always do that shit because I be looking. I don't say nothing because I'm trying to slow, but still, I'm a lady. Look how she all bent over with her thing pushed out in front of that man. She met that man 2-3 seconds ago, and she done slammed her junk all into his nuts.
Man, them niggas can do anything.
I'm a lady. Look, that dude groping her right here.
Yeah.
Hugging her. They all gave him $1,000, man. All of them got it. What's so sad? It's a nigga. He on a utility pole risking his fucking life.
For this
pay
bitch.
Pay the rent for the bitch. he out there dangling.
Women are done, man.
Nah, man, he out there fucking dangling, risking his life, and some dude out there with a police officer outfit on, dodging bullets. Somebody with a fireman's hat on, going into. Just think about it. You going into a burning building. I mean, that sort of goes against logic. You're running into a building that's on fire. They got to do it. That's their job. But he's doing it for his family. And then look at his girl. She got her slaw just mashed in the brown sack.
That shit happen all the time.
And she gave him money to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, it don't work that way, man.
Oh, my nigga, dog. Shout out to Chris Brown, dog. Like, that's just real nigga shit, dog. My God.
It's going to be 200, though, Jelly. I'll do a meet and greet.
Damn.
Oh,
but I understand. But hold on real quick, my brother, because I got to talk to Platinum. He going in today, dog. Oh, my nigga, you going in so deep today, dog. Niggas don't even realize how real you is today, dog. Like, just think about however many women went down there, if they got somebody, dog, I'm telling you, just think about it. If that's your wife, dog. That's your wife. I'm talking about right now.
Yeah.
If that was your wife down there
Mm-hmm.
giving that nigga a G, I mean,
I,
I'm done, dog.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
think
it.
the dude dangling was a little more like,
Give it up,
Damn.
right?
yeah, that's his wife, but the guy dangling though, oh man,
No, at
it
the end
gets
of the day,
bad.
yeah, at the end of the day, bro, it's disrespectful. I'm just saying, if you're gonna be fair, and I know a lot of women gonna say I wouldn't do it, but I don't care. You sisterhood, right? And the only way I believe you won't do it if you ain't over there on Blavity, you ain't a member of Bossip, you don't subscribe to Essence, and you ain't on none of these damn YouTube channels with these female the man hating ass YouTube channels, which I know you are you're fixtures on. You know, you stay on them. Nah, man, they don't deserve it. After looking at this, I'm looking at the sisterhood. And I say all of the women they don't deserve it. Man, y'all shouldn't be doing that stuff. Y'all, you're being a gentleman to people who don't deserve the treatment. Look at Chris Brown's not a gentleman. Look at that. He's only been doing it for about 4 days, and already Jessica said he come close to a Me Too moment. He hasn't even been doing it. Chris Brown's not a gentleman. Fondled by Chris Brown. So your girl paid Chris Brown a band to get fondled.
Yeah. Right. Right.
Nah, man. This if you guys ever want to go Dutch or if you ever want to go 50-50, this is a perfect opportunity, bro.
But
If
but
you,
but but, but platinum though, like for real, I gotta say this, man. Like this niggas doing this already, dog. It ain't even like this just one, you know, topic or whatever or story. Man, this niggas out here doing that shit for real, boy. Working
Mhm.
hard, grinding, doing whatever they got to do for this bitch, and she off with some other nigga or other niggas. And the niggas,
Dangling from a
you know what I'm saying?
telephone
And
pole.
these niggas still don't care. Like some niggas, they just stupid like that. You got some niggas that'll still be with the bitch. Dumb as fuck.
I'm just simply saying the sisterhood always whining about not providing, but they give money away. A lot of them women got kids. They don't have $1,000 to give for a Chris Brown picture. You know they don't.
Right. A lot of them don't.
Yeah. Yet they went into debt, probably credit card, probably got something from their grandma. That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? When I make $1,000, I got to grind for mine. You see what I'm saying? I ain't finna give it
Mm-hmm.
away. Nigga, imagine me taking a picture like man, with a chick, like a celebrity chick, like that shit. I don't even think, but you got some dudes that'll do it though. But I wouldn't do it. That's an insult. You want me to pay you a band to take a picture with you? This nigga, man, I don't know, dog. I mean, you going in today, dog. That's all I got to say, bro.
No, it's just the
I'm
truth,
loving it, my
man.
nigga. I'm
Well,
loving it, dog.
hit the. Okay, well, show me. Hit the cash app.
I got you.
Like, share, subscribe, man. Bless the
Tell it.
cash app. Now we got Chris Brown exposing the sisterhood for being thirsty, like I always knew they was. It's also exposing a lot of these women, showing you they'll be submissive. They'll be submissive for the men they want. Yep. If they want you, if they're sexually attracted to you, they get submissive real quick. And they spend the money too,
Man,
real quick.
pimp shit, man. No, I'm talking about like I like that shit, man. I respect dudes that can get them females to do that, dog. You can get them all to break you off a band like that. Oh, my nigga, yeah, man, that's one
Mm-hmm.
love, dog. That one love, dog.
Yeah.
Teach me how to do that shit. God damn. Woo.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take one picture. Get your ass out here. Next.
Well, it's not the man, it's
Next.
the woman. That's the problem. And
Ooh, that's
like I'm saying, all this they said dudes don't want to wine and dine them. You don't have to. Chris Brown ain't whining and dining. Why should I wine
He
and dine
bending
you
you
with Chris?
over.
Yeah, Chris Brown's not whining and dining you. Why should I have to?
He's bending them over immediately. You know.
Well, that's what they want, and they're giving them $1,000 to do it.
Damn.
And these dudes want to know about her lifetime story and, you know, what color she like and, you know, all of this.
Right.
Yeah, you're wasting your time. You're wasting your time.
Go in, brother. Don't be quiet. Shit, I've been waiting on somebody else to go in. Cause you know I go in all day. Hey, nigga Platinum going. Niggas ain't stupid out here, dog. We're not dumb, dog. Man, Platinum going in, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the numbers show. You know, like I said, the marriages is on the decline. You know, guys don't care. You know, just fuck it up. We'll just leave it the way it is. If this is the way women want to do, then hey, you know, we'll just leave it the way it is.
Mm-hmm. What's up with you, RBM? I see AC out there. I wonder why. I see they still complaining about the Muppets. I saw another one on I went and saw that thing on World Star, and I saw they're deliberately doing it to them black kids. I don't know why, but they are. I saw it. That dude, he saw that
Pulling the
kid.
chart up today.
Which you want to take it?
Yeah, I didn't take it yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, Dr. Hood didn't do the chart yet.
Let me get rid of this comment right here. I was gonna put another one on there. It still was gonna be pick two. It was gonna be healthy. I was gonna add that to it. What you got, bro?
I mean, I'm gonna go with 2 and 4.
You want money and a great personality?
Hey, you know, personality go a lot longer than beauty.
So an ugly, fat chick with money and a great personality that's probably got a kid that's 25. Actually, bro, what I'm trying to show you guys is you actually can actually get what you want, but do you really want it? Because you're saying one thing, but when we say we're gonna give you the 2 best qualities, you say you want them, but then they're not. Nobody's perfect, brother. You might be asking for too much.
So does the beauty mean that you don't get tired of her? Because we get tired of beautiful women all the time.
Okay, well, it might not be for you.
You know,
I'm ready to pick mine.
2 and 4. Okay, a fat, ugly chick who's 25 and 1 kid. A fat, ugly baby mama. There you go. Hope you're happy. Which one you want, Danny?
Me? Oh, mine's gonna be the best. You already know. You can guess it. I'm gonna take 4 and 5, sir. I'm definitely gonna take 4 and 5.
Okay.
And I have a good reason why I would. Yeah, a girl under 21. They're easy to train. They're very easy to train. They're more likely to be natural. You know, you can train them. And if you really like that woman, and hey, the money, all the things gonna come after because you're building her up. You can train her, send her to school, and we still living. And then because she has no kids, then you can marry her without the ecosystem have kids. You know, it's more likely they've been through less drama because they just grew up. And also another great thing, she probably have a lower body count. She has not built that many extreme body counts. Because I do know most guys prefer a woman with a lower body count since it's hard to find a virgin woman. So lower body count. 4 and 5, my friend.
Okay, there you go. It should have been 4 or 5, period.
Yeah, 4 or 5, period.
Okay, there you go. Now, so that means you want a broke, fat, ugly baby. No. Wait a minute. A broke, fat, ugly chick. But hold up. But she have a great personality.
I got one word that disagree
with you. Wait a minute, brother. She's under 21. And she's under 21 with no kids. So you good.
No, I disagree. There one thing you're throwing up, I disagree. You said I'm okay with broke, but the word fat, we got some problem right here, sir.
Well, that's what you're gonna get because you're saying that the most important things is a personality and youth.
Yeah, the personality youth mean a lot to me. Even if she has no money, she's broke as hell.
But
That's fine.
she's gonna be very basic though. She won't be beautiful. She'll be very common. Just a
Yeah,
very basic, a
I'm okay.
fat.
Yeah, common. No,
Just a
I wouldn't
common
throw fat
ramen.
in there. No,
Yeah.
I got a problem with the fat thing. Yeah, I would not say fat, sir. No, because not all
Well,
women,
yes,
not
that's
all
well.
young
Then
women are
don't
fat.
pick. You got to change your thing. Then you want 3. If it mean that much to you, then that's what you pick.
So, but the younger woman doesn't suggest. Yeah, I know some young women yeah, they're big, but the younger woman, the
Danny,
21, you're
Danny,
not supposed to
Danny,
be fat,
Danny,
sir.
Danny. Pick what you want, Danny. You want 4 and 5? That's what you
Yeah.
got. All right. You got a fat, ugly, broke.
Oh man, come on, man. I got nah, man, nah.
You sound
I
like
disagree
these.
with
You
the
know
fat.
what? You know what? What a lot of these guys sound like these women because that's how these women are.
But I
They
am
want
not
these perfect.
taking no disrespect though to under the line. Any woman with big fat, no disrespect at all. I respect all women, but I am not choosing a fat woman. Sorry.
Okay, well then pick 3 next time. All right. That's how you solve that.
Oh, trimming body like you mean like slim and young?
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
realize that. Okay, I
yeah.
didn't realize that. I would yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that
So
would
go
be
with
like too
5 and
then.
3. So 3 and 5. That's your thing. You'll get an ugly, broke chick with a bad personality.
Oh man, nah man.
All
Yo,
right, Danny.
peace,
Yeah.
Plat. What's going
Nah
All right,
on,
man,
my
Danny.
nah
brother?
man.
Danny, you're nuts. Yeah, go ahead, AC.
Now, saying my man Danny, real quick, man, little FYI, nigga, just because she young don't mean she ain't got no motherfucking body count. This is 2022. This ain't 1980. This ain't the 90s. Young bitches got body counts like old
Yeah,
bitches.
we got to sort of ease back on the
I mean,
profanity too.
young women have body counts like old women.
Ugh. I hope not.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir, but I think it's in America that we see our young people are getting fat. They overweight. It is crazy.
Sir,
A
sir,
young woman
sir,
under 21 should not be
you're a
fat, man.
Haitian.
No way, man.
Sir, you're a
And so
Haitian.
it's in America.
Sir,
This
you're
is
a
really
Haitian. You're
extremely
not an
popular
American.
because of the food,
Sir, you're a Haitian. You're
because
not an
of fast
American.
food, sir.
You're a Haitian, not an American. And I'm not speaking about body type. I'm speaking about age. I was speaking about young women in their age and having a body count. I wasn't speaking on the fat women that Platt kind of corrected you on and told you to pick a different number. That's not what I was speaking on.
Okay.
Pick what you want, man. That's what you get.
Nigga, you just shamed. You not a pick. You just shamed.
Yeah, when I pick the number, but when you break the detail, man, it's insane, man. You know, it goes against what I want. You know what I mean? So
Well, then pick. Then that means you want 3 and 5. Which means you get an ugly, broke
you see, here we
woman.
go. I got
Bye,
problem with the
bruh.
whole.
Bye. This is ridiculous. Why can't people? That's what I'm saying. A lot of these dudes are women. You guys are just like these women. You're not going to find Mr. Where are you going to find him? Okay, hold up. That's what's wrong with these women. They think they're going to get this guy. They think, okay, well, I'm not a settler. Oh, you're going to marry a DK Metcalf, 6'5", 242, and rich. Yeah, he's waiting on you. Go to the club. He's down at the club waiting on you. Get the fuck out of here. He's trying to some kind of way finagle perfection out of this. It's not. It's set up to expose that it's not perfect, bro. Life's not perfect. I don't understand if a guy can't get 2 of the qualities he cared for, he could be like, I don't care about the rest. I ain't got to have a real pretty bitch with me. I'm good. I want a body though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, I want a body. I want a bit. I want at least a 6 in the face though. Like, cause I'm not a pretty woman person. Like, I don't like pretty girls. Cause when I was hustling and doing what I was doing, I seen what pretty girls did for money and shit. Like, so they definitely was off my radar real quick. But a 6 with a nice body Plat, I'm with you. I'm good. Cause I get her dressed up and that body looking right. You ain't gonna see that 6 face. You gonna see that 8-9 body.
I need that fat,
Well, that's body. That would be 3.
Loads of money.
3 and 2 would be she got money or people got money, but she got money. So as long as y'all together, money ain't an issue. But she ain't pretty, and she got a bad personality, and she probably got some kids. Can you tolerate that? Well, okay, well, don't tolerate it. What? Okay, AC, you joined us about this Chris Brown thing.
Yeah, somewhat.
Yeah.
I was
Do
working.
you
That's
think
why I
Chris
couldn't really
Brown's
join in.
my video's not working? I got a contact stream. I got to figure out why my bandwidth is so low. But do you think Chris Brown is a colorist?
Unfortunately, I think the young brother is a colorist. I think it was brought on not only by himself, but Hollywood, and I do think
Well,
the
no,
young
no.
brother.
Well, let me ask you this then, AC. So you side with women when they say that exists? Because I don't think it exists.
I think it exists because I hear people talk about my light skinness. This place keeps a lot of shit going on that's not really happening outside or kind of went by the side. Like, this space in YouTube has brought back a lot of things that really wasn't, they wasn't really bubbling like that, like colorism and this division between women and y'all the sisterhood and all this nonsense. Y'all bringing a lot of division back to our community that kind of died out. I don't know what prompted y'all to do it or what's bringing it back,
You really
but
think that?
colorism
Hold up, you
does
really think?
exist.
Hold up, you. So, you're saying collectively, YouTube, right?
No, I'm saying collectively Black YouTube, like the
I
beef
doubt it.
sector, the manosphere. Like the manosphere is really basically based off that, like self-hating and creating and fomenting shit towards women. Like, look, I'm number one to tell you that there's a lot of women out here that ain't nothing, that ain't crap, right? But I'm not about to spend every day talking about that.
Okay,
I'm
well,
not like,
I got you. I got you.
you know what
I
I'm saying?
got you. And you don't have to. That's why we got free will. But I have a question. If Chris Brown, as an artist, right? If he says specifically to the people handling access to his VIP section, if Chris Brown says, "I don't want any unattractive women to be allowed in the VIP section," is he a colorist?
No, if he used that phraseology, no. If he using those terms, no, because he's being distinct in what he's saying. He's distinguishing, saying, I don't want no unattractive women in my sector, right? So he's not saying light skin, he's not saying dark skin, he's not saying brown skin. He's just saying unattractive women. So that means that beautiful women of all skin tones is welcome in his environment. But I don't
Okay.
think that's the. I
If
don't
if
think.
it no, if it plays out that the women that are dark skinned happen to be coupled with an unattractiveness to Chris Brown, who is the judge. Chris Brown judges it. How's he a colorist?
Well, I don't, and like I just said, in that instance, he's not a colorist because he distinguished what he was looking for. But I think that you're just extrapolating and kind of just speaking hypothetically. I don't think that you have the true facts of why they would call him a colorist. I think it's based off of him saying certain things in his public relations or in his, speaking about certain women or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's based on who got let in the VIP and who didn't get let in the VIP. I think this is based off them hearing it word of mouth.
No. They have to. I've watched NBA players. I've seen celebrities. I've seen them deny. I've seen them let 5 women in, and 3 women they won't let in, and they don't like. They'll a lot of them. They don't want fat women. They'll tell them the celebrity, the guest will tell them. Some guests will say, if they're a fan of mine, let them in. I've seen them say no men. I've seen them say no men. Now, does that make them a sexist? I've seen them say that. They don't care if the guy's the biggest fan in the world. They don't want to talk to any men.
Well, a man saying he don't want men in his environment is not being sexist. It's being, what the hell, I want a bunch of sausage at a sausage party.
If he's a fan, wait a minute. Okay. So
if you're a fan, thanks, brother. Say what's up.
Wait a minute. So So you admit that they do discriminate, but it's not the way
That's
it's
not
being.
discriminating. That's saying, bro, I don't want no man groupies in my section. That's not.
Well, I'm saying he's not allowing men to come in because he doesn't want men to come in. But if you look at it on
that's
a
not
fair,
discriminating. That's normalcy. Who wants a bunch of men? What male superstar
brother.
with access?
Okay. Well, no, you're making my point. You're right. That's not discrimination.
That's not discrimination.
Okay. So a male celebrity or a female celebrity who only wants women or same gender because they don't want to deal with the other gender, that's not discrimination. That's just their preference, or that's
just their preference.
Okay. So if Chris Brown says he doesn't want unattractive women in his section, and it turns out that most of them are dark skinned, how's he a colorist?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Platt, because that, like, you're trying, like, you do this when you have these conversations, and what you try to do is you try to extrapolate hypotheticals with distinctions, right? And the distinction about him being a colorist is based off words that are used to describe a particular color.
There's been absolutely no proof of that.
It's been
no. It's not. It's hearsay. It's hearsay. Hold up. And the woman that said it was not even attractive.
If a person, it doesn't matter.
Wait a minute. Well, first of all, AC, if they don't find, let me tell you something. If women don't find you attractive, they're not going to take a picture with you, and you will not be allowed access to them. Now, you can interpret it any kind of way you want. It's because I'm dark skinned. It's because I'm short. It's because I'm black. That's up to you. I'm telling you, that's what they're going to do.
If she kind of unattractive, I think she know it's because she ugly. I don't think she under any misconception that it's about anything other than she ain't a dime, and he used to dimes. And the crazy part about it is, outside of Rihanna, I haven't really seen Chris Brown with dimes. That Karuchi chick looked like a boy. She got a boy body, and she ain't that attractive. So I don't see him with a bunch of dimes and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he have him, at his hotel or at his spot or whatever. But I don't see Chris Brown, wrangling over dimes outside of Rihanna.
Wait a minute, bro. We talking about a celebrity. You see what I'm saying?
I'm talking about what he has in public, what we see him with, bro. I prefaced it with, I don't know what he has coming to the crib. But in public eye, what he brings to the public, the relationships that he brings to the public, those women aren't dimes outside of Rihanna.
I don't know about that.
All right, well, show me one outside of Rihanna that was a dime. The Karuchi chick wasn't a dime.
That's to you. Hold up.
Wait a minute. I ain't following the dude around in there, so I can't really.
So then, if that's the case, what you replying for then?
I'm just saying though, like you're
hypothetically
a celebrity dude.
I can imagine. AC, come on, AC,
messing with bad bitches.
That's what
because that's what it sounds like you're saying. It sounds like you're saying that he's not messing with bad bitches. Like,
no, I'm
man.
saying, bro, I clearly said what I said.
I understand the public thing, but
clearly articulated.
I don't even think that's true.
And okay, but you haven't put anything up to refute it. Your
first of all, we disagree.
I don't
I can automatically disagree with that though.
I would automatically, but rebut it with facts.
Brother, Karuchi, in your opinion, wasn't fine. I don't have a problem with her though.
She wasn't fine, Platt. The young girl was built like a boy. She's not cute. She's built like a fucking boy. She's built like my fucking 9-10-year-old.
Okay, I got you, bro. I'm looking at her. No, she not. No, she don't have a. No, body's not her thing, but she's a small frame. I mean, that's what he likes, and that's what
but she's not pretty. She's not like super pretty.
I'm looking at it right here.
Is she gorgeous?
No, she is. She's tiny. She's a tiny chick. Yeah, she's more
pretty.
She's a face.
Is she a Lori Harvey?
No, she don't look like a black. No, she don't look like a black woman.
I ain't say a black woman. I said, is she beautiful like that? Oh, we could pick a white woman.
Hold on, brother. First of all, she don't look like Lori fucking Harvey. Lori Harvey's a black woman, but she does for what she is. Karuchi's what? Karuchi's like Arab or something. Brother, you're not. You keep talking. Look, brother. Karuchi's like Arabic or so. I don't know what she is, but she looks like a face. She's a face. She's for a dude who just like pretty girls.
She's not pretty.
Well, that's to you,
Hey,
but
wait a
to
minute. Hold on, Platinum.
but
Now,
to guys who
She
like
got a
women
cute
like
face, man.
yeah.
Cut it out.
She got a cute face and pretty is two different fucking
dog.
things.
It's
You
not
tripping
though.
now, dog.
Cute
AC,
face
you
and pretty
tripping
go
A
hand in
hard,
cute
dog.
hand.
face and a pretty person, a pretty
Say
woman ain't
Quavo.
two. So if you say a broad is cute and you say
They
a
say
broad is pretty, that's
they
not
say
two different things.
they say Quavo smashing. He's worth 50 million.
And what does that change?
Man, you
She
Well,
tripping,
you
ain't
dog.
don't hold up. So
bad.
you
Are
think
we
he slow?
serious here?
Hold
Oh
up. You
my
think he
god!
slow
Oh
ugly
my
women?
god!
You think he slow ugly women though?
Oh my god! Like this.
No, I'm asking you that,
Ridiculous.
AC.
Listen, I didn't say she was ugly. I just said she wasn't bad and she wasn't a dime, and she's not.
Okay, well, you think
That don't
Quavo
make sense
smashed
though.
less than
That don't
She's
make
dimes?
sense.
not. What do you mean that
Either
don't
she
make
look good or
sense?
she don't.
She
Do she look good or not?
she doesn't. She's not beautiful. She's cute, like you said. She's all right.
Okay,
Beautiful.
She's
well,
all
you
What are
right.
think?
you talking
Hold up.
about?
Do
That's
you
your
think?
opinion. I'm looking at her
Wait a
right now,
minute.
Okay,
dog.
that's
She
my
fine, dog.
opinion. She's all
Do
right.
you, brother? Do
She
you
fine, dog.
think that a rapper that's he's worth about 50 million? You think he'd be smashing ugly chicks?
Dog, she's a Hollywood jump off. What? Come on, are we serious here?
We are
Man,
very
She's a
hey,
serious,
jump
bro.
bro.
You
off. Like,
tripping,
come
dog.
on, like,
She
oh
not
my
ugly, man.
god.
She not ugly at
I
all,
didn't.
dog.
Did you hear
She
me
ain't
say
got
she
she
was
ain't got no
ugly
big
at one
ass
time?
booty or nothing.
Did
She
you
ain't
hear
got
me
no
say
big
she?
booty.
Did you hear me say she was ugly one time?
Yes,
Did you hear
you
me
did
say
say
she
that.
was ugly?
You said she wasn't attractive, right?
I did not say she wasn't. I said she wasn't a
You said she wasn't
dime.
pretty.
I said she
That's
wasn't
what
a
you said.
dime. I said she wasn't a dime.
You said she wasn't beautiful.
By your
I never said
standard,
she. I
but
never used those words. I said she's not a dime. I said she.
So you
I
didn't. So you didn't
disagree,
earlier. You
bro.
didn't say
Just
she wasn't
said
pretty,
she
bro.
wasn't beautiful, bro.
Oh my! You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. See, okay, and see, AC, I appreciate you coming up here, but AC, we don't cap because we black up here. We don't cap. We know the sisterhood. They insecure about their beauty. We know that, and they want to compete with women like
Oh, she's cute. She's
Carucci,
not.
but they fall short. They can't keep up with a woman like Carucci now. They got more ass than they got more body fat than she got, but they ain't got. She's a
That
pretty
young lady
chick,
is
bro.
not pretty, man. She's cute. She's all right. She's not like that, y'all. Y'all making her out to be something she's not. She not like that, y'all. I'm sorry. She
Why
not.
you? Why? Because you say so?
This nigga tripping,
No,
dog.
because if you look at her, Carucci is not pretty.
Listen, bro, there's a million pretty
This nigga
chicks.
tripping.
She's one of them.
She's not a. No, she's
one of
not
them, bro.
pretty.
There's
Bro,
a
I had
million.
No,
If
I
she
don't
don't look
like them.
good, bro,
I don't like
I
them that
have two
thin either. No,
amazingly beautiful
no,
daughters.
I do not like them.
I
Do
have
not
two
like them that.
amazing. My twins are two
AC, AC,
amazingly beautiful girls. She's
AC.
not pretty like my twins
I
And they
don't
look
like
better than
women.
Carucci?
at all.
Man.
I told
I
you
don't
my
like
daughters look
them.
better than Carucci.
Wow.
Hold up, I don't like
We
them
talking
that.
about
Wait,
Carucci, dog. You tripping?
she ain't that
My
thin
daughters
either,
look
though. You
better than
say she
Carucci, you
thin.
white loving clowns. She ain't cute.
Well,
She
good for
ugly.
you. No,
I'm
hold up,
sorry.
good for
That
you.
little
Hold up,
bony
good.
ass girl is not cute.
God
Stop.
damn,
I
bro.
mean, you
Good
shouldn't
for
even.
you,
You
brother.
shouldn't even
Good for
brought that
you.
up, dog. That's
If you
personal.
got if both your daughters look better than Carucci, they're gonna have a wonderful social life. They have a promising social life, if that's true.
Yeah, and they social life getting their ass in trouble right now with me. So you absolutely correct on that.
I disagree that she's that thin too. I'm looking at these pictures. I don't particularly care for women. She does look tiny. I don't like that. I like distinctions. I like a woman with distinctive curves.
Yeah, yeah. She's straight to me though, for real.
I like my college love from
Yeah, she's straight.
Mississippi.
She a
5'10",
nice little arm piece.
170,
Yeah,
hips all over the place. That's what I like.
170.
170,
Well, I can see why you
175.
don't care too much for Carucci if you like women going that. That's a pretty
No, I
thick
mean,
woman.
Yeah,
my
she
wife
not.
is actually slim. My wife is skinny. My wife, she ain't skinny, but my wife is slim. My wife is like 5'10", like 125 pounds, 130 pounds.
Are you confessing something up here, brother?
Yo, nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? You said I like. You see why I like him like that, and I said no. I enjoy a thick chick every once in a while.
Oh.
What up,
Yeah,
bro?
man. Carucci, she's straight, man. Nigga, Platinum, I have some good. I'm trying to be politically correct, but shit, I get down with this bit right here, dog. I was trying not to say that,
Yeah, what? Yeah, watch your mouth. Yeah, come on.
but damn.
Well, you'd have a hard time getting to her. She just got through with the football player, and believe me, she's having plenty of. She gets plenty of attention.
Yeah,
And
I'm
so
sure.
somebody like her.
Yeah, yeah, she's straight, bro.
Sometimes, man, like I said, a lot of well, they can do okay. That's fine. But I don't have. She ain't. I don't like her build. But then again, I really don't think she's. I'm looking at this picture right here, and I'm gonna post this up. I'm not necessarily. I don't think this is. I don't think she's as skinny as she looks. I think she's got some. She got meat on her. She got enough. She
Karuchi
got enough.
straight, bro.
Yeah, a lot of men would sleep with Karuchi, man. And she done had a lot of money dudes like Quavo. Quavo is not a broke dude, bro. Quavo has options. Yet he opts to sleep with her. What does that tell you? So he left the sisterhood alone and got with him a Karuchi. AC,
You,
why do black men leave the sisterhood alone so quickly, though?
I don't know, cause niggas don't be wanting to put in that work, man. Niggas don't be wanting to deal with a lot of shit, man. And sometimes I understand, man.
Quavo from Atlanta.
Deal with a lot of shit. You say that like we have to.
No, that's what I said. I understand. God damn, do you niggas listen or y'all
Yeah, man,
just
I'm just saying
but
the
we
way you
got,
said
brother, we
it's all
got to,
good, my nigga.
yeah, we can't be peppered all these comments,
It's all
man.
good, man.
No, I said I understand. Like niggas don't want to. I mean, God, black men don't want to put up with certain behaviors, and I understand.
Okay, well, explain to
Right.
me why a dude that's from Atlanta like Quavo consistently doesn't deal with black women.
Well, because now that they're in Hollywood getting that money, it's a different kind of class of people. Look at a Jeezy. A Jeezy is a grimy cat like me from the block, from you know what I'm saying? But as he evolved and got more money and did what he did, look what he went and got. Right? A woman who's already got money established. So if they break up, she got her own career. He probably gonna have to pay something for the baby, but she got her own career. She got her own bread. So they equal, they on par. She don't need nothing from him. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, she get more spotlight and be on TV more than he do. He just has a lot of underlying things in a jump start on it with his music career and other things that keep him financially stable. That's why once they move into certain environments and they move up in the class, and they move up into economics, their taste change, their ability to be in certain relationships change, right? Their options get greater. You know what I'm saying?
You think it's just that you don't think that black women fall short?
I don't think black women fall short. I think sometimes when brothers get to a certain status, they don't got time for all that. They don't got time for all that.
So the behavior of the black woman is it's
it
okay,
could be
even
turning
though
off. It could be off-putting to some brothers.
Okay.
Yeah,
So do you
it
think
can.
they need to change or what?
I mean, each individual has to come into that evolution of who they are as a being on their own time. I will not tell a collective group how to be, what to be, and where to be. Each individual has to find that to be a better person in themselves. That's not something that I would spend my time talking about or trying to fancy myself to be. Like, let people figure it out on their own. Like, I had to figure it out on my own. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. So Quavo went from Sweetie or Sweetie or whatever her name is to Karuchi now. And he's from Atlanta. I'm just saying he's a dude who grew up in a predominantly black city, and he's a
But
rapper.
does
And I
he
think
still live there, Black?
wait
Does
a
he
minute,
still live
Yeah,
there?
I think he still lives in Atlanta.
No, he
Hold up,
doesn't. I
wait a
bet you
minute.
them niggas live in Hollywood. I
Why
put
do they need
money
to
on
live
it.
in? Why would they need to live
Because
in
Quavo
Hollywood?
is not only he's a top tier producer, Platt. Like Quavo make like what we don't know, like what a lot of people don't know about Quavo. A lot of them hits you hear, that's that brother making them hits. And sometimes to do that, you got to be in LA. Like the record labels is in LA. A lot of people want to record in LA because of the peace, the environment, things of that nature, right? Especially if they ain't got to worry about nobody running down on them. So I think somebody like Quavo is probably in between LA and Atlanta.
Now hold up. Now I admit to you, because I like the sisterhood body, right? They got a very nice body, right? But if I'm looking at Karuchi, I'm looking at it. That's no, I wouldn't. I don't look at her from like African American. She look like she's Indian or something like that, Middle Eastern type. But you're gonna get a different body. So, but she got some. She's healthy. I don't think she's that skinny. So I'm just saying she ain't that small. So, but that's what you get. You're not gonna get a
She's
whole
little,
lot of.
man. That's a little ass girl.
Well,
man. What are y'all
that's Chris
talking
Brown,
about,
right?
man?
Hold up, that's Chris Brown kissing on her right there.
That's a little girl, man. That's a little
Nah,
girl,
she
That's
man.
a
just
grown
petite.
woman, bro.
She
She's
got a
petite.
little boy's body, man.
That's petite. That's all it is.
Whatever
Man, come on, bro.
whatever words you want to use to describe her, brother, be my guest. But
What I'm saying,
If you went in the back room with her
petite
and
and
came
French
out an
means
hour
legit.
later, you'd be smiling like a mug.
I bet
Now,
you
all
I
I'm
won't,
saying
nigga.
is,
I listen, man. I've had sex all over the world, brother. No little Indian broad, young broad, gonna do nothing to me. What are you talking about? See, this is what happens with you guys. Just because
bro.
you may respond that way doesn't mean I'll respond that way. You don't know me.
Well,
you don't know what my life
a
has been
woman's
like.
sexual
But wait a
ability
minute.
has something to do with her size, bro. That's the most
No, I
ridiculous
do
thing
not.
I
What are
ever
you talking
seen.
about? What did I say anything about her sexual
That's
ability has to do with her
ridiculous,
size?
bro.
Where did you hear me
No,
say
we
that?
understand what you're
No,
saying, AC.
no, cornball section. Where did you hear me say that at? Where did you hear me say that a woman's body size
You
commands her
said
what
ain't
she
no small Indian girl gonna make me do nothing. That's what you said.
We understand what you're saying, AC.
Where did you hear me say that at? Don't make up
AC,
nothing. Where did you hear that come out of my mouth?
AC,
Where I said
what's your
her size
Everybody
commands
know
how
that's
she
what you
acts.
basically
wait a minute, wait a minute.
Cut it out.
Hey,
What you mean?
AC,
Everybody know that's what I'm
AC,
saying. It's either what I said or it's
Dude, you
not
didn't
what I
get
said.
laid
I'm not the
today,
kind
bro.
of dude. Listen.
You
Listen,
didn't.
I know you can hear very clear. Right?
Yeah.
And I'm very articulate.
AC,
So everything that I'm
AC.
No, you're very
You
frustrated. That's what you are.
got AC. You got to let other people
I don't gotta
talk.
what are you
Now,
talking
AC,
about?
hold up. You just said don't pin. You said don't pin what you like on me. But AC, isn't that what you've been doing to
Hell,
us?
Pat, when did I pin anything of what I like on anybody? What are you talking? What's wrong with you, dude?
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm trying to respond to him right quick, Platin. Like, we understand what you're saying. Like, you don't like those type of women that's built like
No,
that.
you think I haven't had sex with women that got
We didn't say that.
bodies? You think
We
I've
didn't
never
say that.
slept with a woman that's flat chested and they probably got the best coochie. But I'm talking about her.
But okay, all right, we got you. But I'm saying, but the way you saying that, you saying that as if you don't like women that's built like that. That's the way you're saying
it. Her, brother. I'm very specific in what I'm saying.
So he knows her personally, basically.
I didn't say her body type. I didn't say women that look like her. I said her.
Well, let me say something.
All you got to do is just get straight to the point, man. You ain't got to be philosophical.
Hold on.
How am I being philosophical?
Wait a minute,
what are y'all talking about? What am I being philosophical about?
Just get to the point, man.
You gotta hit the weed.
I got to the point. I said I didn't like her. What more to the point can you be?
But you said you would have sex with women that's built like that, though. So what's the difference?
I don't like her. I'm not attracted to her.
I got you. Okay, now AC, the question is this:
what the fuck?
What's your preference in women? What kind of women do you like?
Yo, better question.
You said hold
He
up.
said she ain't a dime.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Recognize, let you go. What kind of women do you like? You say you like 170, right? So is your preference black women?
Take those clothes off of her. She's not a dime.
I got you. Is your preference black women?
Hell yeah, my preference black
women. Okay. Yeah,
we can't hear.
My headphones.
Yeah, my preference is black women.
Yeah, we.
Okay, so hold up. Just by you saying that, I fully understand.
But you think I haven't slept with non-black women?
I didn't, brother. It's not about who you sleep with. My point is this. Obviously, this woman is a departure from your preference, but what you're not.
Listen. You guys are the remedial section. Platt, I just said that I slept with black women that's built her size. Asian women that's built her size.
Okay.
Puerto Rican women that's built her size.
What's your problem with her then?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what we're talking about. Like, listen, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. When everybody was like Karuchi this, Karuchi that, and I was like, well, what's so hot about her? Like, she look like a little boy.
Right,
she look like a little boy.
That's where we have a disagreement, AC. Because then
like a little boy.
Yeah, she don't look like no boy.
But at the same time, you said you have sex with women.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The same reason you slept with the Asians and the other chicks and black chicks built like little boys.
That's what I'm saying.
Why.
That's not why I slept with them. I slept with them because I like them. We
well, how you know?
Why would you make that statement then? Why are you saying that about her?
Saying what? Like saying what?
All right, she ain't a dime. Look,
He hating on
look,
her.
he don't
Wait,
think
wait,
she a
wait.
dime.
I know you niggas ain't calling me dumb. You niggas
Look,
are remedial than a
We're trying to
motherfucker.
understand what you're saying.
He
He
hating
don't
on
That's
think
her.
what
she a
I'm
dime.
saying. I wouldn't
One of
fuck
us.
with her.
Let
Just
me
because I
ask my
wouldn't
man
fuck
a
with her.
question.
Like you niggas
You're
is
not
crazy.
making sense.
AC,
That's
AC,
what
hold on, hold on, hold
You're
on.
not making
AC,
sense.
He hating
AC,
on
Y'all
her,
don't
bro.
make no sense. You niggas don't make no sense.
AC,
The nigga said
AC,
his daughters
None.
look
You niggas
better than
don't
her
make
and
no sense.
everything.
You niggas don't listen for one.
AC.
You niggas a
Okay,
bunch of
AC,
caping ass niggas for
AC,
two. And y'all the
AC,
third don't even.
AC. Come on, AC. All right, go ahead, gang.
Yeah, what's good with you? I mean, my man says she ain't a dime. I can't do nothing but respect that. That's where he at with it. But I wanted to ask him, like, do we see any other dimes on TV? Like, can he point one out for us? Like, who he think a dime? I want to know that.
Yo, I'm saying, who you think a dime? Like we
Bro,
you
don't
I'm
sound.
ask.
asking
Hold on,
you,
time out,
right?
time out, time out. You
I'm
know what a
Ask
asking.
a
dime
question
look
with
like.
a
You
question.
sound like you ain't like Platt or the other niggas that's talking. So you sound like me and you would see a dime and both know she a dime.
But I want to know who you think a
All right,
dime.
let me
Like,
think.
do
Let
you
me
see
think
a
who a
dime on
dime. Let me
TV?
think. Let me
You
think. Let me
said
think who a
Don't
So
go
we
dime.
know
too
where
hard.
you at with it.
Let me
you
think
said
who a
Lori
dime.
Harvey, right?
Because you can't. Who? I think
You
Lori Harvey's an 8. I think she's an 8
oh.
plus. I think
Well,
she's an
well,
8 and a
well.
half.
My point was
I
this.
think
I
she's an
said
8
I
and a
could.
half.
Okay, I could have brought up Lori Harvey because you said
Lizzo.
Platt. You
Know
said,
who I
hold
think
up.
a dime? Y'all ever heard of this singer called Georgia Smith? She a dime.
No,
Nope.
I haven't heard of.
Ella May is like a dime. Ella May a dime.
Ella
Like
May
they
just
dime.
look like a boy.
You like Ella? Hold up. You like
Ella May.
her?
See
Ella
now,
May
if
is
you
Wait,
say
hold
Ella
on.
May
No,
ugly
wait.
and Karuchi look good, then you's a cornball nigga. Straight.
Okay, but Ella May ain't got no ass though.
No
What?
ass.
Oh my god.
No
Ella
ass
May
at
ain't got
all.
no
She
body,
ain't got
bro.
no ass, but she ain't ugly.
Who
She ain't
said
no
she?
Like,
dime,
Well,
though,
actually, you
fam.
know what? Actually, I could make a if I wanted. I ain't got no problem with her.
Karuchi
But
looks better.
she got a fat she got a chin on her, bro.
Man, you niggas just hate black women. That's all. You
Nah, Ella
cornball
May
ass
is
niggas
pretty, but
hate
she
black
ain't no
You
women.
know
dime,
what?
fam.
Now
Hold on,
you
hold on,
niggas
hold on.
Pull
Hold
her
on.
say
up.
You
that
know
the
Put
what?
them
sister.
side by
You
side.
niggas gonna break your
AC,
fucking neck to say the sister fuck.
AC.
Nobody said
There,
she ugly,
hold
though.
on.
I mean, what are you
AC,
talking about?
there's 1,000 black women over here that you support who would argue to
Dog, I don't
tooth and nail
support black. Hey, Platt, hey,
that
Platt,
she's
hey,
not
Platt,
a
hey,
black
Platt, do me a favor. Hey, Platt,
brother. You've got to stop interrupting and saying crazy stuff. They will tell
do me a
you
favor.
that she's
Listen.
not
Hey,
a
Platt,
black
you gotta do me a
woman.
favor. You gotta do me a favor. You gotta stop that sucker shit. All right? Stop that sucker shit.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
say you one more
support
time.
black women, all that goofy shit you
They would
talking about.
tell
I'm
you
up
that
here having a
element,
conversation with you. So don't play your
you
little
told me, wait,
game and
brother,
try to lace me.
you just told me that
You
we
ain't,
hate black women.
I ain't
Half
say,
of the
Platt, don't play
sisterhood
that game with me.
don't consider
Listen.
LMA a black woman.
Listen, I don't care what they consider. I'm talking about me. I don't give a fuck what other people consider.
All right,
And that
yeah,
ain't what I'm
all right.
talking about. I'm talking to you right now. Don't play
I'm
that game
talking to
about,
you.
yo, how
You're
you
gonna have to,
support
okay. Go ahead. No, you go ahead and
Don't
finish.
do that nonsense with me, dog.
Okay, you're
Don't
gonna
play
have
that
to
game
let
with me. I treat you
if
with
you
respect, Platt. I don't
I
come at
got
you
you.
sideways. I don't do
brother.
goofy nonsense. So we gonna stop that.
Brother, you're gonna have to accept if you listen to a debate or if you hear other opposing views, AC, you got to accept everybody's not gonna agree with you. And you get
I don't
triggered
care if
way
y'all
too
don't
quick,
agree with
brother.
me. This ain't about making y'all try to agree with
Bullshit.
me. Y'all don't have
You said that this was an ugly
to agree
woman.
with me at all. That's not
Nah,
my point.
he ain't say
Karuchi's
Excuse
Karuchi
me?
was
smashing
ugly,
I
Ella
didn't
May.
say
and
she
ain't
was an
nobody
ugly
say
woman.
Ella
I
May was
just said
ugly
she
either.
wasn't my cup of tea.
So what is
Yeah,
not
but she
pretty?
ain't a
That's
What
dime.
what they
does
Ella
did.
not
May
Your
ain't
pretty
no
mean?
nigga just
dime,
said
though.
she was ugly.
I'm saying, but what does not
The
pretty
nigga
mean?
just said she not
What
pretty. Ella May
what does
is a
that mean?
dime. Ella May is pretty as
Who
hell.
said
Ella
Ella
May
May
got a
not
Ella May
big
pretty,
pretty
man?
as
jaw.
I'm
hell.
Who
asking
Ella
you,
said
May got
Ella
what
May
does
not
not
a
pretty
a
Ella
jaw
mean?
May,
dime?
If a
like a
dude
look at
asks
these
you
man.
what a
niggas.
girl look like, what does not pretty mean?
Look at these cornball ass niggas on Platinum's platform. Go.
Okay,
You gonna answer the question?
brother.
What are you
No more
talking about?
Ella
insults.
May got
Why
a
you
Brother,
dissing
jaw
Karuchi?
like a
Why you
man.
dissing
stop.
Karuchi, nigga?
AC,
Why?
AC. You gotta let other people talk and no more insults.
Oh, that bitch got a chin.
The
Oh, that
only
bitch is ugly. Man, you
the
niggas is fucking full of super
okay.
cat. Not
Who
just
said she
cats,
was ugly though?
super
Oh,
cats.
Yo, I ain't hear nobody.
hold on, Ellie.
I ain't hear
No,
nobody say
I
Ella
think
May
it's
was ugly.
tripping, man.
hold up. I think it's funny that he would come up here and introduce Ellie Ma as a sister. That shit is just chest because these women.
I didn't
I've listened
present
to
her
the
as a
women.
sister. Y'all asked me what a
You
dime
the one
look like.
keep calling.
No, nigga, you asked me what a dime look like, nigga. Don't change the subject and don't be on no fuck shit. You fucking with a
Okay,
real
are you ready?
fact.
Are you
You ain't
ready? Are
fucking
you
with
ready?
no goose.
Are you ready? You gonna keep arguing? Real one. You gonna keep arguing?
Ain't that what y'all asked me?
You said.
Y'all ain't
Okay.
asked
Are
me
you ready?
about
Hold up.
blacks. Y'all ain't asked me about
Okay.
white. Y'all said what was a dime?
The
Who
only
I think is a
person. Wait a
dime?
minute. Hold up. You
Is
said
that
Ellie
not what you
Ma.
asked me?
Wait.
Is that
You
not
said.
what you asked me?
You
You
said.
didn't
Wait a
ask me
minute.
about
LMA's not
black
a
women
dime.
dimes. None of that.
Brother.
You said the
Brother.
brother
Brother.
said who would I?
Brother. I know what I said. Can I keep talking? You said after you introduced Ellie Ma, we didn't say anything, but we disagreed, and you said you niggas don't like sisters. And I said, whoa, Ellie Ma's a sister? Because
She got
I've never
black blood
heard
in her.
people.
She got black blood in her. She got black blood in her. Man,
Brother, I'm the main one that talk about that up here. I always said she black.
You ain't
but
no
I'm just
pro-black platinum. You don't care about.
I'm done with this. This nigga's right. He's brother.
To discriminate against. So give me a break.
He all over the
place.
Give me a break.
Brother, you are.
I'm not all over the place. I'm where I'm at. Like, listen, man, you guys got to do better. Y'all got to do better.
No, we don't. No, we're not. AC, but no, fuck that. No, fuck that. AC, no. AC, we're not. AC, we're not racist. We're not going to be racist to do better.
I want to know why we gotta agree that Ella May is a dime. Why she just can't?
I never said y'all had to agree. You asked me a question, and I said that she was a dime. I don't care if you agree or not. What are y'all talking about? Do you guys listen, man? Are you guys smart? Do you guys have any comprehension skills?
We don't agree.
Do you? Okay, then you don't agree. I didn't knock you for not agreeing. I didn't knock you.
Let me ask the guy. Hold up, real quick. AC, just hold up. AC, calm down.
Damn, man. Why can't y'all talk like men instead of talking over each other and snapping at the bit?
Come on, the general, man. Don't nobody come on the panel when you on the panel going off talking. Come on, man. What's wrong?
Calm down. Hold
up.
But
goddamn, I show some say, see, the only problem I'm saying, brother, is we got to have discipline. I'm listening in, and the reason why I came because I can't make sense of what the fuck y'all talking about.
Okay, hold up. Just calm down, AC. Look, I'm gonna skip you, AC. Look, let's just do a vote. Do business. Is the woman that's featured, would you consider her you don't have to give her a dime, but do you consider her a 9 to 10?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Dr. Hood.
Yes, sir.
Recognized game.
I give her like an 8, 8.5.
Okay. General.
And give it a high end of 6.5, 7.
Oh my goodness.
This is okay.
Well,
anyhow,
that's
fine. Hold on. Hey, General, you don't need to expound. You don't have to expound. No reason to expound. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what I think. I give her a 10. It don't matter what I think. Because
all you bitch ass niggas do from the
brother.
Go get laid.
We're the problem. You're up here cussing everybody out.
I'm talking to the niggas in the chat. I'm not talking to y'all.
Well, hold on. Let me finish. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what I think. Whoever this woman is, she dated Chris Brown. She used to date Vince Young, the guy from the Giants. I don't know if she's with him, and now she's with Quavo and
what guy for the Giants?
Victor Cruz. And
she used to date Victor Cruz?
Yeah, for a long time. A long time, like 8, 9 years, I think, or 5 years or something. They was together a long time, bro. Because I was like, so that's where she went after Chris Brown. She started dating him, and now she's with Quavo. Now, this is the only thing I got to say on that. Quavo from Atlanta. He was born there. He was raised by black women, and he don't mess with them. But what I'm saying is this: all she fuck with is money. Somebody like her, and I bet you a whole lot of sisters wish they could be in her shoes.
I give her a solid 7.
She's a pretty woman. Okay, if I may. She's a pretty woman. Here is where I think AC has the problem. And I'm not trying to speak for you, AC, but AC is, in fact, definitely a pro-black. So he's not going to look at a mixed race woman in any shape, form, or fashion as being a beautiful woman.
You have to stop that with your butt perched in the air like that.
Who the fuck is she talking to?
PJ. Sorry, y'all. Go ahead.
Okay. All I'm saying is, respect. You got to respect the man's opinion. He doesn't view mixed women as being, on that level of being a 10 or whatever. He doesn't. And he's not, because his view is that of a pro-black. when we talk about
But
beauty or when we talk about
mhm.
activity, the way women act, pro-blacks are always going to err. I'm sorry, but they're always going to give sisters a pass to a degree. I'm not
Thank
saying
you.
that that's AC. I'm just saying pro-blacks primarily will give a sister a pass,
Yeah,
no
that's his
matter
Mhm.
how
flavor.
bad they're no matter how bad they're fucking. I'm not saying it's AC. Again, I fuck with AC. That's my guy.
But
That's my
see,
guy.
Karuchi is a commercialized type appeal. Like her type of appeal is like Nabisco. So a man is not going to be able to help if he sees Nabisco and he's like, oh wow,
Well,
I'm
no,
into that.
yeah,
It
yeah,
ain't
It's like
even really
my
about
commercialized.
how she
yeah, yeah.
looked
Hold
for
on.
real. The reason why all these rappers and entertainers is dating her is because she's been dating rappers and entertainers.
Hmm.
That's something that makes you more popular in those inner circles. It ain't really about. I mean, she's a attractive woman, but once she dated her first celebrity, that puts you in the game. Now the next celebrity trying to bag her because that's just how they operate.
But
So
if I
I mean, don't put so much emphasis on how she looked because of how many people in the industry are attracted to her. She just in the right circles.
but what if your
I think
preference,
Brownie has a crush on
yeah,
me. Brownie,
yeah,
I love you.
oh,
And I
okay,
want to shout out all the ladies. Jessica,
Maisha, you got to wait your turn, okay? And why don't you do me a favor, Maisha? It's called type. Use your keyboard and shout out the ladies and address the chat via the keyboard. Just take your time. Join the chat, Maisha. And then just wait. We got a question for you anyhow. Now, as a black man, I'm a black man. My preference is black women to a certain degree. I can see why a black man would be turned off because of her body. It is a very small thing, but there are some dudes who like petite women. But I'm looking at her thigh up against Chris Brown's arm. She's not really that petite. Like she's not that small. She's a woman. She's little.
She can get the job done.
She probably about 90 pounds.
But Flex.
Wet,
But let me
soaking
say this
wet
to you,
at
Flex.
that.
Like
And the
I
you
brother
think
got,
she's
speaks
more than
so
90. She might be
She about
110.
120
so
pounds or
eloquent.
but
something.
Real
Flex.
quick.
All right,
Bet
all
you she
right,
don't
Flex.
weigh 120
She
pounds.
Let
about
me ask you this,
115.
Flex.
She don't weigh. But real quick, just you can have it. The brother was real eloquent while I was working. He said it. He said it's not because she's beautiful. It's because she's been around other stars. She's humped on other stars. So she just a pass down for the stars. He was correct in that.
I ain't really
But
calling
that
her a
don't take
pass
her
down.
beauty
I'm
away, though.
just saying, I know from my experience that a woman who's been dating one guy that's already popular, now she just upped her stock. So
Yes, she
in the
upside. Right.
industry, people trying to date somebody who's going to compliment their persona in the media. So if she's the girl that used to date Chris Brown, so now any rapper gonna want to date her. Even if it don't hit, he gonna want to take pictures with her and go on a few dates, even if it's for a week. Sometimes they pay for that. So you know what I mean. But she is an attractive woman. So if I was to see her and she was choosing, I'm not
Mhm.
looking at how small she is. I'm looking at the whole thing. She a bad little John.
Well, let me ask you this.
But
Let me
I
ask you this.
prefer
Well, hold on.
thick
Let me ask you
women
this.
with curves
No,
though. But if I
hold on. Let
met
me ask
her,
you.
I'd probably run down.
Recognize. Let me ask you this, and be serious. If you took her into a predominantly black Atlanta nightclub, your first no, you've been there twice before, so you know management, you know the right people. You don't know, but
He
if you
sound
took
like he from Philly, so ask
it
him about a Philly club.
no,
He
oh,
not
he
from
from
yeah,
Atlanta.
baby,
oh, you a
He
Philly
Philly.
sound like
nigga?
he from Philly.
I didn't know
Yeah, I'm
that.
from
Yeah,
uptown.
okay. So hold up. You take her to the top, the predominantly black club with her on your side, right? You walking through, giving niggas pounds, speaking. She ain't saying nothing. She don't nobody there. Would you be embarrassed with her, or would you
Not
be
at
ashamed?
all.
Why would
Okay.
First
you
off,
be embarrassed? That's the wrong
nah, I
way of
Not at
mean,
saying it.
all.
You're
I
saying,
understand what he's
would
trying
she
to
be
ask.
approved
He
or
not really.
accepted?
Maisha, go ahead. You said no. Why? Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead.
I understand what you're asking. Not so much
Hmm.
embarrassed, but is this like am I kicking the doors in when I bring Shorty with me through
Yeah.
to the spot? I mean, at the end of the day,
Absolutely.
man, she gonna be better than
What'd you say?
90% of the chicks that's in there. So I'm
Yeah,
like,
they
bro,
see.
I
Go to a club.
pull her in.
No. So we go to a spot, me and you, right? I link up with you. We meet on South Street, and we're like, yo, bro, we going either go to Lil, we gonna go to AC or something like that. When we break up in the spot, we go to them around them Norristown bras or them South Jersey bras. She gonna look better than them?
Yes.
She gonna look better than them
90% of the club.
Absolutely.
She gonna look better than them Cherry Hill bras, my man. She gonna look better than them black women from Cherry Hill.
But black women are not approved in every venue. You could bring a badass black woman, powerful black bitch, and they not gonna like her.
Yeah, okay.
It's
Well,
been proven.
hold up, Maisha. Hold up. Now,
Would
go
you
ahead.
bring
Hold up.
Tiffany or would
No,
you bring
hold up, Maisha.
Bruh,
hold
if
up.
me and you go to if we go around some bras from South Jersey, and I ain't talking Camden bros, I'm talking deep in South Jersey where their parents got money, the Voorhees black chicks or the Norristown black chicks. She looking better than them, bro?
Listen, man.
Keep it 1,000.
In the club,
is she looking better than them, bro?
Can I?
Statistics say yes.
Keep it 1,000. He can't say yes.
You want
That's why
me to answer the question? AC, you want me to answer?
Yes. That's why he's not saying it.
Yo,
he
you
know
like,
I'm telling the truth.
yo, you gotta let me talk, bro. I feel you where you coming from, but you gotta let me answer.
All right, my bad, brother.
You know what I mean? Like any club you go in,
my bad.
In any club you go in, about 70% of the women in there is gonna be real average. Every chick in the club is not gonna be bad. So if I'm gonna bring her to the club, any club for real, unless we in Miami somewhere where you gotta be at least an 8 to get in, I'm thinking she gonna be one of the baddest Jones in there. Is she gonna be the baddest Joan in there? Maybe not. I don't know, but I'm not gonna be embarrassed bringing her because I know at least 70% of the women in here is not even gonna be nothing like what she doing right now.
I don't know what clubs y'all go to, but I don't think she gonna be better than like 70% of the bras in the club.
No. Well, you gotta tell me what clubs you go to.
Milk.
I'll
She ain't
be
gonna
in
look better than Milk.
VI
She ain't gonna look better than
time
IVO. She not gonna look better than that spot. That's what's the name of that spot?
Fam, you're not gonna tell me every
If I
chick in
took-
that
if I-
club bad. Come on,
if I
man.
took
It
this
be
chick-
bad hoes in there.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Hold
She ain't
on.
gonna listen.
500 of them in there.
AC,
I ain't going.
hold up. If I took this
Bras
chick,
is regular, bro. I
took
might
this
as well
chick,
stay outside.
wait a minute. If I took this woman right here, looking just like that, to any club in Memphis,
Yeah, she look like my daughter in that picture on the side. And that one when she got the red dress on.
Okay,
Yeah.
she would be.
She like my oldest daughter.
She would be top 5, no matter where. If I just did it randomly, she gonna be the top 5 baddest chick.
Hell no.
Oh well,
Hell
yes.
Hell no.
Anywhere.
Man, y'all don't like black women.
The only way they probably could get this woman to run. The only way. The only way. The only way.
Bad sisters out here.
The only place.
It's some sisters out here. She not even in She not even a slip.
AC. The only place that could give her a run for the money would be California, West Coast chicks, and more than likely
Dallas, Texas, Houston.
No.
Are you serious?
Even in Miami, most of the women in the club is not dimes, cuz most of the women in the club, they might have money, but they not gonna be bad.
Come on, man. She ain't bad.
No, we
like
talking about
that,
500 women in the building. And you saying she ain't gonna be one of the top 30?
No, she looks like
she in Los Angeles.
You're gonna be in the club with your little brother with
why all these rich niggas want her though? Hey,
she's in Southern California where all the bad broads are, but she's ugly.
That's why.
AC, that's ridiculous.
She's in Southern California where all the bad broads are.
Hold up, he said she's easy.
She's easy.
That's
ridiculous.
Well, look at her friends. If you're trying to figure
she's
this
easy
out,
for
look
Chris
at the people
Brown.
that she's around. Her best friend is Christina Milian, and Christina is one of the most outsought women in the industry.
Gorgeous. Drop dead.
Christina.
Yeah, I like
Christina
Christina
Milian.
Milian. I like her. Now,
Christina Milian is built just like this, though.
But I like her. I like Christina Milian. I
All
like
right, so
her.
I don't even get it no
I like her.
I don't even know what you're talking about no more.
Christina
What you mean if I said that I like her, nigga?
I'm just looking at the picture.
So because she built like her, I'm supposed to like Karuchi and not like the other.
No, I'm saying you putting so much emphasis on how small she is.
She built like a little boy.
Y'all putting too much
Christina
on
Milian. Neither one of them is black.
Boy, dog. Get a picture of her with
Neither
no
one of
makeup
them is
on.
too
black.
much value on thick chicks.
I
She
don't
looked like
understand
a
the
little
conversation
boy,
no more.
bro.
Straight
She
up.
looked like a little boy.
Christina
Y'all into
Milione ain't black,
non-black
is she?
women. I'm not into non-black women like that.
Is
And
Y'all
Christina
Jessica look
Milione
good
black,
for
man?
though.
Hold up, we know this,
Y'all into
AC.
non-black women. That's your thing. I'm not
Is
into them. Like, especially
Christina
when they look like little boys.
is
No.
Christina
Jessica look
Milione
just like
So
black?
that's why you saying that. We got
Yeah,
you.
that's
We got
ridiculous.
you.
Is
Y'all
Christina
into
Milione black?
non-black women. That's why y'all making a fuss
No,
about her.
why
She's
you
not
assume?
that
man.
bad.
We
Hold
And
on,
got
now
you.
y'all
AC,
gonna say
We
she
got
AC,
look
you.
better
why,
than Ella May. Come on,
AC,
y'all
We
is being
got you.
bugging
AC,
right now.
Ella May's black. Okay, I'm done. You
We
know
got
what?
you.
I'm done. I'm done. I can't take this.
Christina
This is
Milione ain't black though.
hold up,
Well, she
but
Yes,
has
hold
black.
up, hold
She
up,
she
got
is.
black
AC,
in her.
AC,
Yeah,
She
we
AC,
Yes,
got
got
black
she
in her.
is
hold
black.
up, AC, you a
She
pro
black.
black.
She blacker than Karuchi.
AC,
Like
you a
So
come
pro.
on,
Oh man, this shit
Hold,
goofy.
hold up.
I'm just
Wait a minute.
looking at the
Wait a
bitch.
minute.
We ain't even
AC,
say if we
AC,
trying to
you
marry
consider.
where
her.
y'all come from, man? Like, where do you dudes
Hold
come
up, man.
from?
You gotta let me talk, man. You consider yourself a pro black, AC?
That's not me talking. That's not me talking.
Okay, I'm asking
Huh?
you a question. Do you consider
I
yourself
can't
a
hear you.
pro?
Say it again.
Do you consider yourself a pro
I
black?
can't listen. Hell
You
yeah,
don't.
I'm super pro black. I'm
Okay, and
super
Ellie
pro black.
Ma, hold up. In your evaluation, Ellie Ma is a black woman.
My evaluation is she has a black parent. She
Okay.
has 2 black grandparents. She has a black parent.
Hold
Well,
up, Platt.
she's
Can I
half black
please
then.
ask boy one
That means
question?
that
Let me
she's half
ask this
black,
boy one
not
question.
full black.
Hold up. Let
Yeah,
me
that
ask
means
my
that she has
man
a
one
black
question.
parent. That's what it means.
All right, is you really saying like, all right, because I prefer black women too. And I'm just saying, I thought we was just looking at their face, their picture, and we saying what this individual is rated. But I
No,
want
that's
to
not
know
what we
from
were
you.
talking
Hold
about
up. I
before you
want to know,
came in.
hold up. I want to know from you. Are you saying that I can't rate a non-black woman higher than any other black woman
No, I'm not
because
saying
she
what the
not
fuck.
black?
Bro, what in what I said
I
made
mean,
you say that? What?
I'm
Because
There
just
is
saying.
nothing
Karuchi
I said.
and
Bro,
We
listen,
got you.
listen,
Christina
The
listen. No,
reason
no,
you
no.
Milione, you
saying that
just
she's
said
not
that you
attractive because
won't
she's not
even
black.
this
Listen,
chick
listen,
ain't
We
listen.
even
got you, bro.
attractive
Listen.
because
Don't say
she's
what
not
you think
black.
I'm saying. I'm clearing what I'm saying. Both
You
of y'all,
said she's
y'all
not
have you
attractive because
brothers
she
don't have
not black.
comprehension skills, man.
You
Y'all
just
don't
It
have
said
good
it.
doesn't.
You
comprehension
say
skills.
you like
None
black women, right?
whatsoever. Like
Saying
So you got
this
limited
you
to
woman
guys
is
black
are
not
women.
so
So that's
attractive.
why you saying
anti-black. You
she's not
guys are so
attractive. We
anti-black
got
that you're
you.
only looking for the
This
anti-black
is nothing.
sentiment. That's that.
It
Like
Okay.
you
ain't.
guys
Sound
are
like a
so
I
female.
mean,
I don't care
come
what the
on,
woman
Okay.
man.
is. If
Hold
she
up.
look
Hold
good,
up.
she
You
fine,
gotta
bro.
you
AC.
I don't
Hold
care
up.
what she is. I
AC.
don't care about the
You
black
did
y'all
it
stuff.
making
again.
She
no
Hold
look
up.
good.
sense.
She look
Like the
good.
brother
AC. Hold
question
just
up.
don't
have a
Hold
make
up.
no
AC.
sense
conversation, man.
whatsoever.
AC. You
I'm
None.
did
trying
it.
to get to the bottom of this
No.
shit,
No.
man.
No.
I
No.
don't
You
know
Why
did
where
it
you
this
again.
That
backing
shit
make
up?
no
coming from.
sense. It
AC.
makes
You
So
no
did.
fucking
No. No.
sense.
Karuchi's
AC.
mom
AC.
We
may
understand
AC.
attract
what you
she's
AC.
said.
attracted to
AC.
black men, but I don't think
AC.
she's
No.
black.
Yeah.
She's
AC. You did it
attracted to
again.
black men, and Christina
Yeah.
Milion's
Yeah.
daughter is black. The
AC.
dream, that
I
producer, is
don't
a
Okay.
give a
black
I
man.
don't even care if they black or not.
I
I
know. Who
mean, to
cares?
be
Can I
honest,
say
I don't
something,
care at
man?
all.
AC.
So
You
if
did it
Christina
again.
Milione is black and both her
Hey,
parents is
Flat,
black,
that
I'm
that
happy
Brother,
that
you
for
know
her.
that
what?
man's
I'm gonna
It
talking.
start
don't make me
muting
All
no
right,
people,
that's
difference
man.
at
your man.
all.
That's your
I'm gonna
man.
start muting. I'm gonna
Yeah,
start muting. Listen,
I'm
listen.
not talking. That's your man. Your people's
No,
talking.
no. What I'm saying is this:
Well, I mean,
you did
but he's going.
AC. What you do, AC, is you attack us. See, you do.
How did
You
I
clear.
attack y'all? Y'all are
AC,
not
you.
victims. Do
AC,
not
you
put
clear.
victims up here.
You
Do not
clearly
be no victim,
favor.
Flat. Flat, you
A,
turn on your live
AC,
every day to destroy
AC,
black people.
AC.
You are
Can I
not a victim.
finish? Can I finish? You clearly favor black women, which
Yeah,
people can.
that's bad, Platinum.
That's
That's
fine. No,
bad.
that's
Nobody
fine.
was
That's
even
fine.
It's
Hey,
bad that
hold
comparing
I
on.
them.
favor
That's
black
No,
what's
no,
women.
nutty.
I'm just
no.
saying, man.
That's
Like,
your That's your
Wait, wait,
Nobody
wait,
preference.
even
wait, wait, wait.
compared.
Wait. Hold on. I gotta pull over. Did y'all just say it's bad that I
yeah,
favor
that's
black
bad,
I
women?
dog.
said no, no, no.
That's
Right.
Whoa.
You
Why you keep
hold up,
saying
hold up.
y'all? It's one
You
person
clearly
talking.
hold
My
up,
bad,
AC,
bro. My bad, bro. You
AC,
from up
AC.
top with me, so I know you don't
You
think
know
like
what?
that.
you know what? You know what, brother? Y'all got to stop interrupting me, bro.
That's why I don't know
Clearly,
why you don't let me talk.
You favor black women, which is fine. I actually favor black women, but I have an open mind.
Right.
That if a woman happens to be a different nationality, Misha, don't nobody look. Let me show you. Misha, don't nobody want to see that flat thing. Put that thing back in the can, babe. Don't nobody want to see that. Go put that thing back in the box. I knew she's gonna come up here and spoil Mish. Let me block Mish. Maisha, my fault. I'm gonna get in trouble saying that. Maisha. Yeah, there you go. You ain't got to. Yeah, don't cam up. All right.
No, I was trying to show you because you were liking black
We
women.
don't.
So I was trying to show you.
Some black women.
Like black
some,
women.
not all.
You said
Not
some
all.
black women. I'm a black
Yeah.
woman. My grandmother's from Mexico. I got different races in me.
You
And
for
my
black? Your
mom is
grandma?
I mean, that didn't
Pakistani.
even make no. Why?
My
Why did you
mom
say that?
has
Baby, you
like
not black. If your
I mean,
mom
seriously.
sisters
Moroccan.
have African
Nationalities,
descent,
they ain't
ain't
Like,
racist.
why
nothing
did you
black
What?
just say
about
that?
you,
Lanka.
baby.
Damn,
Oh
one at a
Baby,
God.
you are the
time,
world, baby.
please.
You are
Muslim.
the world, baby.
I'm Muslim. I'm black. I'm Mexican. I have a little
Muslim
bit
Muslim
of
is not a race.
Caucasian in me.
Muslim is not a race, baby. Muslim is not a
I'm
race.
done.
I'm Johnson and
Why am I
Johnson. I'm
trying
a
to
little
do this?
Jewish, a little Disney. I got a little Disney in
What is
me.
wrong with you, Misha? Stop it, please.
Yeah, stop helping. Stop helping,
I got a
Maisha.
little Disney.
Yeah, we go. You know what, Maisha? Go ahead. You know what? Go ahead. Since you, yeah, go ahead. What and we are so blessed for what? You're Mexican and Pakistani, right?
No, I have a little bit. So I have a little bit of Anglo. My grandmother's from Coahuila. She's from Mexico. Like my grandmother, she's not even from the States. And then that's my biological. And then we got a little Johnson and Johnson because my granddaddy on my mama's side,
Is
he's a
that black?
Johnson. So I've had eye surgery because I got the little Barbara Streisand working on me.
Okay.
That's
Is
what's
that you
up.
got anything? You got anything else to add?
I was just gonna say I follow both women on Instagram, Karuchi. We're actually friends. Like we're all very
Okay.
close.
Tell her to come.
And
Go over there right now and talk to her and tell her to come join my stream. All right. Since y'all
Karuchi,
friends.
I can tell you what Karuchi, I think she's like a stand-up friend. I think that if she
Well,
loves
go
you,
ahead.
she's
Yeah,
going
go.
to ride and die with you. I don't think
Do me a
Karuchi will
favor.
ever dismiss her friends.
Do me a favor. Mute up. Go hit the Instagram and invite her
For
over.
what?
All
I
right.
talk to them. I see them every day. I wanted to take a break and come talk to y'all.
Well, we like to talk to them too.
Y'all want to see my shorts? I have on this
No, we
outfit.
don't. No.
I call this a gender reveal
No.
outfit.
If you do
It's
that,
a gender reveal.
that's
So
a
this
gender
is like
reveal.
the
You're gonna show us your
blue. Y'all
gender.
want to see where the pink is?
I had a feeling about that.
If
Can I
you
show you the pink?
if you
Yeah,
show us
I
your
know what it is,
gender,
but
you're gone. You're gone. We don't want to see your gender. That's
I was just finna tell you. I already know what it is. With her,
Aisha, we don't want to see your body. Now stop doing that.
No, I was gonna show you the gender reveal outfit.
We don't want to see your gender.
The gender reveal.
Yeah, you're on the wrong show.
Yeah. All right. Now, anyhow, AC, you say, AC, what I'm trying to tell you is I understand what you're saying, but if a white man was up here and his preference was white women, I could see why he wouldn't prefer sisters because he'd be like, they too thick. I don't like all that ass. Well, obviously his preference is a smaller type of woman, but it don't make them a lesser type of woman, just a different
Did I
type
ever
of
say
woman.
she was a lesser type of woman? I just said she
Well, you
wasn't
keep
my cup of tea.
attacking us, calling us anti-black and stuff like that,
I'm
and we
talking about
hate
the
black
one.
women.
Listen, Platt. It's not hard to call people anti-black. Is when you say something about a Asian woman that look like a boy, and then you talk about a biracial woman that does have black in her, and she's a very attractive light-skinned woman. Then niggas talk about, oh, she got a big chin. Oh, she got a big neck. Oh, she did that. Like
Only one person said that,
when
man.
I said that Karuchi looks like a little boy.
Well, Jason.
Oh, I know what he's saying.
Jason, hold up, Jason Tatum.
All kind of nonsense that I said. I didn't say
Jason
it. So,
Tatum
like,
just.
it's not hard to come to that.
Jason Tatum just signed his extension. I think it'll be worth what? I think he's going to sign. I don't know if he signed it yet, but rumored they're dating. What's her name? Louis Ma, Amy Ma. What's her name? Ella May. Ella May is dating him, so obviously her chin doesn't matter to him.
And
so what I'm saying, because
body doesn't matter to a lot of people.
But no, I'm not gonna call the woman name. I'm just saying you were saying that she was. Well, I'm just amazed at I'm amazed by pro-blacks who identify mixed race people as black because they always seem to fight tooth and nail with that. They don't want to do that.
That's those fake pro-blacks. They're not real pro-blacks. They're fake pro-blacks. I'm a pro-black. I'm not saying that the woman can come, like the woman should get reparations and all that. What I'm saying is she has a black parent.
I'm trying to find out why I gotta think.
I don't even know if it exists though. I mean, even
like
what
first
year
of all,
have we
you keep saying
suggested that
Please tell me
has been
one
talked
time
about
when I
as a
said that you
pure
gotta
race?
think Ella May is a dime. You done said that 5 times
All right,
now,
so why
and I
did
need
you
to
get
tell
upset
me
when I
where
said she's not a dime?
that she's a dime.
Why
No,
you
brother,
get
please
upset when
tell
I
me.
said she's not a dime?
I didn't say anything.
You
I didn't say
did.
not one word.
You start saying I ain't like black.
Man,
No,
y'all are
no,
creating.
I'm
Y'all
talking
are
to the other
creating.
brother. I'm not
Y'all
talking to you.
are.
I'm talking to the
You
other comment
guys
the
are
other brother
creating
made.
arguments.
I was talking to the other brother that said comment about her neck is fat and all that. I'm talking about that.
Yeah, we got it. Hold up, AC. Hold up. Yeah, go ahead, General.
You guys are creating arguments for the sake of creating arguments.
Yes,
Not
they
one
are.
time.
Yes,
Not
they are.
one time. Now, in AC's defense, not one time did he tell you what you had to think. He was
Not one
talking
time.
about
Dog,
himself.
you're not gonna
But you
tell me
niggas,
what he. I know what
no,
his response
he's
was.
You
telling you
He
don't
what
know
he
what
asked
I
me
thinks,
said because
man.
if
if I
you know
thought
what I
You
said,
Element
see
you
was
would
what
have
I'm
heard
dumb,
what I
saying?
and I
never
said
said no
no,
shit like
and
that.
then he went off on me. So I
I didn't go.
remember
I wasn't
because he
talking
talked for
to
like
you,
5
brother.
minutes
I
straight.
just told you I was talking to the other brother. I
All
just
right,
said
so
that to you.
okay, so do that mean it was a misunderstanding? Because it's like
On
you
your
never
part,
stopped talking,
a
bro.
misunderstanding
But
on your
nobody else,
part.
everybody
Yes,
else
a
was trying to talk. So
misunderstanding on
maybe you
your
don't know
part.
who you was
Yes, it
talking to.
surely was a misunderstanding
All
on
right,
your
because you
part.
was doing a lot of yelling, and nobody probably knew who you was talking to. So
Right, I was
you
talking to
was
the
yelling,
other brother.
and you was saying a whole lot of shit.
Okay,
So
so
now we
here it
know.
is. So here it is. Some of you brothers up here think that Karuchi is a.
But y'all
Some of
act
the
like that
brothers,
little bit of white
some
in
of the,
her is going to mess up
God
your
And
damn,
relationship. If you're
nobody even said
pro-black,
Karuchi a
y'all
Oh
dime.
men
my
are acting
God.
Plant
as if
asked
they got
everybody,
some type
how do
of
you rate her?
mixed breed.
Nobody said a dime.
okay,
Nobody
well,
said
you think,
Karuchi is a dime.
Karuchi is bad. She bad, bro.
Yeah,
All
go
right,
Man,
ahead.
she
that
bad,
is
but nobody said she was a
She
man.
dime.
I'm
bad.
telling you.
Go ahead, General.
damn,
Go ahead. Hold up. Let General go, and then we're gonna go
damn,
with
Bad is
Swirl.
this Spanish chick
damn,
that just got out of the
Go
you
party.
niggas
ahead.
are,
Go
I wish I could
go
put
ahead,
this
General.
camera.
Watch
Yo, she heard me. Yo, she
the
heard
potty
me.
mouth.
Nigga
Hold
went
up.
to
She
pro
heard me.
black talking about Spanish women.
Hold up.
Unbelievable.
She
Go
heard
ahead,
me.
General.
Yo, I live in New Jersey, bro. I live in New
Go
Jersey. We
ahead.
love
Go
No
Spanish
ahead,
matter
women.
where you live
General.
at.
Go
We love
ahead,
Spanish women
General.
in New Jersey. We love them.
Go ahead,
hey
We
man,
love
General.
them.
hey, listen. You got some brothers up here saying it don't matter what color she is. If she look like that, I'm going. Then you got some niggas, some of the people up here saying, some of the men up here saying, it don't matter if she black, Spanish, whatever. She fine to me. I'ma take her. Okay, that's your opinion. You are well and right to have that opinion. There are other brothers up here who say they prefer other women, such as Ella May or whomever, that just so happen to look a little bit more like a regular sister would look. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But what you can't do is force your opinion on the other person, and that's what's happening on this panel.
The question
You
wasn't
can't
about
can't
preference,
say that.
though.
Hold
The
up. You
question
can't.
was, how do you
Yeah.
rate her?
Hold up.
Nobody
No,
asked for
no,
No,
that's
preference.
no,
not
no.
what the
Hold up.
question
Wait a
was,
minute.
bro. You brought
Wait a
that
minute.
question to the
I
Wait
table.
a
said,
minute.
how do you rate her?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No,
Wait.
you asked me
Nobody
Wait a
specifically.
said,
Did
do
minute.
I
I
Wait a
consider
prefer her
AC.
over
Wait a
black
minute.
women?
Wait a minute. General.
Can y'all just wait?
Present.
You can't
Go
say
ahead.
that. You can't say that, General. You hate black women.
Who? Who
You
hate
you
black women?
you can't say that these other women have a
Pretty
right
much.
to look pretty, because if you do, you ain't a real nigga.
Who
Well,
said
I
that,
understand.
Platt? Who said that? Who
Okay,
said that?
okay, wait.
Who said that,
Wait a
Platt?
minute.
Who said
Wait a
that?
minute.
Who
Let's
said
flush
that?
this out.
Thank you.
Let's
Right,
flush
Hey,
this
right,
out.
black.
General,
Because
don't
I'm
answer
pro
that
black.
question. Nobody said
Right.
that to General.
No, no,
Because I'm
no,
pro
no,
black.
no, no. Let's
Battle
flush
buddy,
this. Let's flush
battle,
this out.
OG battle. Nobody said
I
that
don't
shit.
think that. I
Don't
don't
feed
think
into
that
that.
AC. I don't think that AC was saying that. However, come or pause, everybody again is entitled to their own opinion. There are some people who think Rihanna is a staple. There are some people who think uh, Beyonce is the staple of beauty. I don't. I like her homegirl. I like the dark skinned chick that was with the group over Beyonce.
I'm with you
Kelly
But
on that. I'm
Kelly
a
Kelly
Kelly
Rowland.
Rowland
Kelly
Kelly
Rowland.
fan,
Yeah.
Williams.
nigga.
But there,
I'm a
but
Kelly.
there,
I drink
there,
Kelly Rowland bath
there
water. I'm
Kelly
with you on that,
Rowland.
the General.
There are. Well,
I
listen to
take
what I'm saying,
Carucci over
AC.
both of them, though. I take
Well,
Carucci.
I wouldn't. I take
I
Kelly
take
Rowland. If they was
Beyonce
standing,
over
if they was,
Kelly.
if
When
all three
Beyonce
of them,
was 20, Karuchi
see what
couldn't
I'm
even
saying?
hang with her.
If all three of them women were standing in front of me, speaking for me, if all three, and I had an opportunity to get at either one of them, all three of them were standing there, I'm going with Kelly Rowland. That's
But that
my typical type of woman.
but
Now,
the
for you,
general
it may be Karuchi. Wait a minute, ain't no buts to it. I'm telling you what I like. For you, it may be Karuchi. For you, it may be Beyonce. For you, it may be whomever. And that's
What?
fine.
Mm.
But I
Now
that's
think
we
out
just
of all
preference
of
yeah
though.
them,
no.
That's
Christina
a
is the
preference.
most solid.
That's all
And
that
I
is.
think that all these women have been mentioned, but on the panel, I would suggest Christina should be the prototype.
Well, you know what, Maisha,
To
my
you,
problem.
as a woman,
No,
Maisha, that's to
hold
you.
up,
But men
hold up.
look,
hold up. I would say no, Maisha, because unfortunately, Father Time showed up for Christina, and I would hate to be the
But I'm
one who's
just
got to
saying,
deal.
my
No,
ex-boyfriend said that everybody's gonna be
Hey
a Puerto
yo, and
Rican.
I'm gonna be honest real
Everybody's
quick,
gonna
and I'm
look
gonna
like
say this. I gotta
Christina
get
one
back to
day.
work, but I'm
All
gonna
the
say this
kids,
real
all the
quick.
races, everybody's
Hold
gonna
on,
look like
Maisha, real
Christina
quick,
I
one
real
hope
day.
quick,
not.
Maisha. Let me
I
say
hope
this, and
not.
let me get
I
back to
hope
work.
not.
Let me say this real quick, Platt. Let me get back to work. And all like I'm gonna be real candid right now. You motherfuckers would probably curse me the fuck out. Cause if I showed y'all a picture of my oldest daughter, her and Karuchi look like twins in this picture where Karuchi got on this red dress. And I
Well,
mean
good for you, brother.
twins. So in this picture, she does look gorgeous. She does look very pretty, but she's just not my cup of tea. Because when you take all that off, she looks like a little boy. That's all I'm saying. So y'all
Well,
brothers
so
have a
let
good
a
day.
little
I'm gonna
boy.
be in the cloud. I gotta get back to work.
Well, she has a vagina. I don't know if
That's
that
what I'm
would. Does she
saying,
think
man.
she
Why
looks
would you
like a little?
say that?
I'm
Don't
just saying her
But that's
body,
his
dog. Her
There's some
body,
different.
not
But some
her,
like
not her
my
face.
body's
There are
like
he's
some
that.
different.
Flat. Show my
differences.
Not
body.
her
Flat.
face,
Show
her
my
No,
body.
I'm
My
not
body,
body's
showing
like
your
that.
body.
her chest,
But
her
my body's
breasts.
built
I
like
am
that
not.
too.
It
I
looks
am
like she
not.
look like a little
I'm not
boy.
showing your body.
Okay, AC,
that
if
nigga
you
So,
weird.
know,
so, so if that's the
okay,
one,
hold on,
if the
hold
who's
on.
I'm a
what's his
backstage
name?
Hey,
on
look,
AC.
backstage
I'm
on
dropping people.
backstage.
If y'all keep interrupting, I'm gonna have to drop you, man, because we can't get
Platinum.
nothing done with everybody interrupted. Now, hold up. We were supposed to go to Swirl. He's been waiting. He's a Cali dude. He's gonna tell us how Carucci rates in Cali and what he thinks of Carucci. Go ahead. This is a California man. Go ahead, bro.
Thanks, Ply. What's up, everybody? Yeah, so in Cali, this is how a lot of black girls look like, especially these are at the top of the food chain of black women, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dark skinned black girls that get mad. It is what it is, but mostly the mixed, light skinned, Malaysian, Blaxican, Puerto Rican, Colombian, mixed, black, anything foreign, anything with a hint of European in them, and especially if they're black, like Carucci,
Right.
the dude's gonna be on her. And that's just a
Karuchi has
fact,
no
whether
black
you
though.
like it or not,
Karuchi
right?
has no
We
black.
got to
The
let him
chick,
finish.
But she
She
doesn't
clearly
have
do.
any black.
whether
Can
it
you
hurts your
correct me if I'm
feelings,
wrong?
right? Whether it hurts your feelings or not, right? The Stacey Dashes, the Caruccis, the Christina Milians, the light skin,
Stacey Dash
brown
is all
eyes,
black.
the Keisha Shantays, them in California, dudes pull out the red carpet for them, especially at this size. Usually
Would
maybe
they
a
pull
little
out the
bigger
red
titties,
carpet for me?
but even white dudes, all of them will be
Nizzo.
on them, especially
But
in
bro,
Like
their
an
Hollywood
Karuchi is
Aaliyah,
not
circle.
like an
black
Aaliyah
though.
girl, like
Karuchi
So
is not
Aaliyah.
black.
Karruchi's
Why
a
come y'all
Belarusian
can't let
black
the
Black.
dude
Asian woman.
finish?
She's
God
She's
damn.
not black.
black
What
and
Let
black
the
does
Asian.
she
man
have in
finish.
her?
So
She's not mixed.
she's a Malaysian black
She's not
Asian
mixed. She's
woman.
Asian. She has no black in her.
She ain't mixed with
She
black.
is, bro.
I
No.
thought she was half black.
No.
Well,
She's
Carucci, I
straight
think
Asian. She's like
Carucci
a
is
Pakistani or some shit
yeah.
like that.
Well, that would be considered of color, though.
She's not
Yeah,
black.
because
Pakistan is
yeah,
not
but she's
Africa.
not dark
Pakistan is
skinned.
Asian.
She's
She's
just
not
not
black at
100%
all.
dark skinned black. But she got some
Pakistani
black in
would
her.
be considered what, Middle Eastern?
Asian.
Oh,
Southeast
okay.
Asian. I mean Southwest
Southeast
Asian.
We're
Asian is
talking
a lot
about
of them got mixed with black.
Indonesia.
but
So
Indonesia.
yeah,
Pakistani is Indian though, right?
No, it's Asian. India is India.
I don't
Pakistan
know
is
if
Pakistan.
but it's in
I don't know
Asia.
if
They
they're
consider them
Asian, bro.
Asians.
I don't know if they're Asian.
She looked like she got black in her.
Pacific
My
Islander.
doctor Asian.
Damn, you don't know that
Do you
Pakistani is considered Asian?
I
Wait,
ain't
wait,
never
wait, wait,
he
wait, wait.
don't he a nigga
Wait,
to
wait,
me.
wait,
I
wait.
ain't never
Wait,
considered him
wait, wait.
Asian.
Platt, you don't know that Pakistan is considered Asia and they're considered Asians? You
Yeah,
don't
they're
know that?
Asian.
No,
Oh
I
my
know
God.
it.
Yeah,
Wait a
they
minute.
Yeah, she's
mongoloids.
Jamaican and
Indians.
Vietnamese.
Wait a minute. West Indians with the dot in
West
their
Indian
fucking
is the
forehead.
false nomenclature that they gave to the people in the islands because they was dark like the Indians they
Hold
seen in
up,
TV.
bro. Pakistani is what? That's
In
still gonna be
Asian. They're
a people
Asians.
of okay.
Pakistan is
Okay.
in Asia. They're
Yeah,
considered
not
Okay,
Asian like
anything,
Mongolian.
Okay. So what about Armenia? Is Armenia Asian?
they're
anything,
Europeans. That's
Well,
in Europe.
any,
Armenia is
Somebody
it? No,
wanted me to
Armenia is
say,
Armenia
what
is
Asian.
in
about
Europe.
just Compton or what about just
Oh,
Philly? Like, what's wrong with just
anything,
wait a minute.
being
So Armenia is
Compton?
white.
platinum,
Yes.
Well,
anything
Asia is
outside,
a continent. It's a continent. You got
anything,
different countries within that continent. So India, China, Russia, like right up above Russia. Southeast Indonesia, all that stuff, Southeast Asian. It's a mixture of different. It's not, people identify it with like Chinese people because China is in Asia, so they call them Asian. They call Indians Asians, but Karuchi's dad is black, so I don't get where people saying that.
Okay,
She's
well,
black
yeah.
and Vietnamese.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, her
No,
dad
bro.
is
So
black.
that's why I was
It's
saying
clear.
She's
Christina
a black
Milian.
Malaysian woman.
That's why I
So
was saying
what you
Now,
get is a lot of
what were you
black.
saying? What were you saying? AC. Karuchi's black. What were you saying? Because you said, hold up now. Karuchi's black if you're going by Emmy Ma, because she's black.
They all the same. Christina Milian mixed.
No,
That's why I was
AC
saying
said Karuchi was Asian.
Yeah, but he didn't know what he was talking about though.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
Clearly.
Yeah, Karuchi's,
So
her dad is black, her
You
mom is
admit that?
Vietnamese.
AC, you admit you put your foot in your mouth again?
That's why I was saying Christina Milian when he was like Christina
Ma!
Milian. I'm like, damn, they both in the same boat.
Yeah, because
I wasn't
Christina
really
Milian
understanding where he was coming from.
she's a
Karuchi is
She don't have to be your type. I'm just saying you was putting a lot of emphasis
And I
on
love that her daughter
the fact
is
that
black.
she was mixed.
Hold on.
It's like, Flat, I want to say this. Everybody got to speak, and I have not been able to say that. Regardless of how you are looking at the
We
blend,
talking about women,
regardless, though,
and
it's
you
going to
getting
come
upset.
back to
I
the
don't understand
origin.
this.
It's going to come back. Look at Christina's daughter. It's going to come back to where it needs to be anyway. Y'all want to talk about the Tower of Babel and racist? Christina's daughter is black.
All right,
It's
all
gonna
this
come
shit
back to
irrelevant
be
for
looking
real.
like
this
so.
is a prime
Christina is
example.
the
This is
Afro
going
AC
the
was
Cuban.
talking
truth.
about something.
In
Christina is
200
Cuban.
years,
Cubans are
everybody's
originally
gonna
black.
be looking like Frederick Douglass. So you
Man,
can't tell me otherwise. Y'all like, oh, all this Puerto Rican's gonna be happening. Everybody's gonna end up looking like Frederick
You know what,
Douglass,
Swirl?
Harriet
it
I'm
don't matter
glad
Tubman.
how they look.
you know what, Swirl? I'm glad you said that because a lot of these Negroes don't even know that the original Cubans were of African descent. I'm
A lot
glad
of
you
us
said
do
that.
know. A lot of us actually
I
do
Yeah,
know.
wasn't.
yeah,
I
yeah.
wasn't
It's
talking
true.
about you, bro.
You said a
I
lot of.
wasn't
All
talking.
right, I'm
Well, then
responding,
I
man.
wasn't talking
Damn, what?
about
Yo,
you.
you know what, General? Yo, General,
Damn.
for real, on some shit though. Every time I say something and you on the panel, you got some shit to talk. I'm responding to what you saying, bro. All right, so calm the fuck down, man.
Okay, wait.
I'm
First
responding
of
to
all,
you.
Well, I mean,
You
you
said
did kind of
something,
cut him
man.
off, though.
Calm
You
the
did
fuck
kind of cut
Get
the
it,
down.
get it
general off,
out.
Every
Get
though.
it
time I
out.
come the
I'm
fuck
saying,
up
but you
here,
did cut
nigga,
him
you got
off,
some
though.
shit to talk, man. Calm
you the
down.
only.
We having a
First of all, you the
conversation,
only
bro.
know-it-all nigga up here. First of all, you the
We
only
having a
know-it-all nigga up
conversation,
here.
man.
Right, we
All right.
are having a
Every time I
conversation.
talk, ain't time for you to jump in the fucking conversation and talk over me. I'm
Well, number
responding
one,
to you.
number
You was
one, you
making a
wasn't
good
talking.
point.
Number
I was
one, you wasn't
responding to
talking.
your point, bro.
Number one, you
Calm the
wasn't
fuck
talking.
down, man.
Number two,
Every
number
fucking
one,
time I
you
come up
wasn't
here, you
talking.
do on the same type
All
time,
right,
cuz.
all right. I got something
When
for
I'm
you.
talking, just
Platinum,
shut the
turn down
fuck up,
my mic
nigga.
and shit.
Just do that for me.
All
I'm
right,
letting you
you.
talk. When you
All right.
get done talking, it's time for somebody else to fucking talk. When I
Okay,
open
well,
my mouth, nigga, you shut the
you
fuck up,
bitch
nigga.
ass nigga. Number one, you bitch ass nigga. I
Yeah,
wasn't done
bitch ass
talking
nigga.
before
Nigga,
you
learn how to
decided to
calm
jump
your
in
fucking bitch
and
ass
run your
emotions down,
fucking
hoe
mouth.
ass nigga.
You
You can't even
bitch
calm
ass
the fuck
nigga.
down enough. You act like a hoe, nigga. You can't even stop talking and control your bitch ass emotions for 5 seconds while another man talk. Calm
Very
the fuck
confident.
down.
The
You
problem
act
is
like
you
a hoe,
wasn't talking.
nigga. You
The
ain't kicking
problem
no
is,
game. Don't nobody give a fuck what you talking about. And you don't even like black women. So shut the fuck up, nigga.
okay, you done?
I
Are you
might
done?
be done. I might be done. Or I might
Now,
start talking when you start talking again,
not,
nigga.
not a problem. Not a problem. I can fix that. I can fix that, you bitch ass nigga. Hold on.
Right,
Give me 2
right.
seconds.
Yeah. Say something substantive, though. And stop acting like a hoe every time I open my mouth. Thank you for allowing me to speak this time.
Yeah, I know you can. See, this is what I'm talking about with your faggot ass bitch ass nigga. You cry and complain. If a woman ain't on my time, just
Let me assist you,
got a woman now.
General, if you scream out loud, you're going to redline your mic and we won't hear anything. You got to calm down, General. Yeah.
Only nigga up here.
You got to say it soft. General, you're going to redline. You're redlining your mic. Look like that's ding, ding, ding. That's like first round knockout, General. You can't get your conversation.
And number one, you wasn't talking, you bitch ass nigga. I was talking. You have no discipline. You jump in and cut everybody off at every opportunity you fucking get because you think you know every fucking thing. You bitch ass nigga ain't never been nowhere. You broke ass nigga ain't got shit. Ain't gonna never have shit.
Fight.
All right, we done, General.
No, I'm not done. I'll be done when I get done. I'm done when I get done. Number one, you don't tell another grown man what to say, when to say it, and how to say it. Not one time have I told you to be fucking quiet. Not one time have I told you to. Not one time have I told you to be quiet. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up when the real man is talking.
You a whole hoe, nigga.
I want to interact with you. You always got something to say like you know it all. Shut your bitch ass up when the real man is talking. If I was close to you, I'd choke you the fuck out. That's what I would do. If I was close to you, I'd choke you the fuck out.
I'm afraid for my life, Mr. General, because you look like a tough guy. So if I see you anywhere where I'm at, I'm going to remember exactly what the fuck you just said. And I'm going to be so scared for my life, I ain't going to have no choice but to defend myself against your big, grizzly looking ass. So when I see you anywhere where the fuck I'm at, trust me, nigga, I know exactly how to defend myself.
We got to end it right there because y'all threatening each other.
You hoe ass nigga.
Yeah, we don't do
I
the
ain't threatening nobody. I'm afraid for my life. I wish a nigga would come anywhere near me and scare me into a corner. Trust me.
Yeah, General, you got a phone call, so. And they said, General, go ahead and take a buffering. Calm down. Y'all can't be getting the General all worked up like that.
Man, but every time I've been calm, Platinum.
Every time somebody says something. General, you do not have the set. You don't have the set.
I'm gonna go back.
You don't have the set. You don't have the setup to yell, General. When you yell, you bottom line your mic.
Okay, I got you, but I'm traveling as usual. Let me get it out. And I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna go on mute.
Get it out, ho.
Okay, so here it is.
Can you calm down?
Ever since I've been listening into this panel. I've been listening into this panel.
That's why. Hold on. You know
beat the fuck out of you.
See, right there. All right, Jerry, there you go. We can't do that.
You keep threatening me. I have not threatened you. But I guarantee you, if I see you anywhere near where the fuck I'm at, I'm going to remember and act accordingly to the last thing you said to me before we got off this motherfucking live, nigga. So trust and believe. When you come near me, I'm going to remember every fucking word you said, nigga. Trust me. And I'm going to act accordingly. I'm afraid for my life, Mr. General. You look like a really tough guy. You making threats.
We done with that. General, you can't threaten people. In general, when you guys come up here and crank your mic all the way up, this is what happens. You bottom out. You redline yourself. You redline yourself. Now this mic I got, because of what I got to set up, I can go over here and cut this thing down. Let me show you something. Let me show you. I got it up high, but hold on, let me cut it down. Watch this. Watch this. Look. Ah! I don't redline. Ah! I don't redline because I can cut my mic down so I won't. He can't do that. He can't do that with a phone. You get muddled and all of that. But we can't threaten. We don't threaten. He didn't threaten you. Generals likes you. Y'all friends. Uh-oh. You come up here to get. Why you keep trying to show? Nobody want to see your body, Maisha. Go show your body to your man. Go show that shriveled up thing to. Go show that raisin to your man, babe. we don't want to see that raisin. Yeah, there you go. Hold up. She jumped. Don't nobody want to see that old raisin. Look, don't want to see. Maisha, you up here to talk or you up here to flirt? Look at that. Now she mad.
I think that today's lesson was very interesting because somebody has acknowledged that there's a lot of divesting and there's biracial. There is a biracial outburst, but this biracial plug probably was happening in the 16th century or maybe the 14th century, where the quatrains in Nostradamus was being highlighted. Like these mixed breeds.
Hold up. You think people listened to him back then?
To Nostradamus?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't.
Yeah, but I think people forget the market dictates who the bad chicks are. So if you walk into a club or anywhere and the bad chick walks in and she happens to be biracial and all the dudes are on her, or if all the dudes are choosing biracial chicks or all over other girls, the market dictates that. So when a chick walks out and she knows she's bad, the men are the market. They're gonna dictate who the bad chicks are. They're gonna dictate who goes on the cover of the magazines. They're going to dictate who's going to be in their music videos. They're going to dictate who's going to be the star female in that role. So the market going to dictate who the bad chicks are. There's going to be no handouts. You either bad or you not. It is
Thank
what
you,
it is.
Swirl.
Biracial, dark skin, light skin, whatever it is. You got to
Fat,
be either
skinny,
bad
it
or you
doesn't
not.
matter. You're either bad or you're not. The problem is everybody has a right to like what they like, and you want to push your opinion over on everybody else so everybody will agree with you, and that's just not going to happen. Everybody's not going to see the same woman in the same light.
If you're looking for a wife, look in the lower window. We got Maisha. She's on display. She comes with several cats. But you do get a windfall of brain peppers. You may want that, you may not. Do you eat much, Maisha? No. Look at that, Maisha. Maisha, we see you're a boy. Your gender reveal. We see you're a boy.
Okay, so I just thought this was clever. This is blue. No, because this has to be YouTube appropriate. You're slipping, so that means you may have a crush on me because you're slipping.
There you
Yeah,
go. There you go.
actually
I lost my crush. You're right. I lost my crush. You're the one who's inappropriate, Maisha. Now, Maisha, are you pregnant now? You said gender reveal. Are you pregnant? At 40? That's gonna be an old baby. That baby gonna come out looking old.
Maisha's in good shape if she's 40, in my opinion.
Yeah, Maisha's up there.
She's in good shape. If she's a 40-year-old woman, she's in good shape.
Maisha, are you gonna behave yourself and not? We don't want to see your body, Maisha. I'm gonna pull my block down.
I just want to show you my outfit.
We
Can
seen
I just
it.
show you the outfit?
We don't want to see it again. We've seen it enough. We've seen it. You want to participate? We don't need. No, we don't need to see your whole. We seen your gender. You're a boy. Maisha, we don't want to see that. Go get you an Instagram, Maisha. Maisha, we don't want to see that. Maisha, bye, Maisha. That's it. I'm done. Bye. You're done, Maisha. Nobody wants to see you. Maisha, nobody wants to see that. All right. Show it to your boyfriend. Show you that raisin to your boyfriend. You might have a chance with General, though. He say you will. Hit him up. Drop your Maisha. Do me a favor. Drop your information in the back chat, the private chat, and you'll get. They'll hit your email, and you can show it to them. How about you do a private Zoom with the General, and he can go over your dimensions privately.
No, the General's cool, brother. I'm good. I'm just saying that is in my opinion, what a healthy woman should look like. She's fit. For 40,
good.
She's
fit.
fit.
We don't need to see nothing else. We don't really get down like that over here. Maisha, we don't need to see. Maisha, don't show us your body. You want to participate in the conversation, you're free to, but we don't want to see your body, okay? We're not up here looking for women. We're having conversations about them, but we're not looking for them, okay? If you're looking for a man, though, there's nothing wrong with one of the guys. Look, come up, hit him. There's a couple of messages in the private chat. Yeah, go ahead. It's a couple of thirsties. They've left information that you can hit them up. There's potential husbands for you. Maisha, there are potential husbands for you in the private chat. So there you go.
Your views just went up by 30, Platinum, with Maisha putting her body on display.
No, they didn't.
So
her gender. Yeah, hold up. Your gender reveal, Maisha, your gender reveal. We agree. You're a boy.
No, they were pink. You didn't pay attention. I thought that was clever because it's like you don't know pink or you don't know.
I thought you were showing us your camel toe. You look like a boy.
No, Platt, you missed the point. The point is that we need to make more babies.
You got one guy open right here. I'm surprised.
The point is, we don't need to make more babies. The point is, we need to make more families. That's our problem now. We're creating too many babies and not enough families.
Maisha's got 2 babies.
I got 4.
Maisha, how old?
But at the end of the day, she said we need to create more.
Yeah,
babies.
I got you. How old were you when you had your first kids, Maisha?
So Amaya will be 18 in August. I was like, what, 22, 23?
You was married too, right?
To Chris? Not yet. We weren't married. He just...
So, hold on. He was blowing your back out?
Kind of. It was so cute. I thought it was so cute. Like when we took on each other, I had never consensually. And he was very sweet.
I hope so. What you say? Don't be coming up here. Don't be dragging me into court, Maisha. Don't be saying stuff like that. Yes, it was consensual. Fuck you talking about? Don't do these reveals up here. Don't be saying stuff like this on my channel.
No, I'm saying that he was a good guy. When I first met him, he was a good guy.
I hope he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't make no revelations. Go somewhere else and don't do that over here. Maisha, we know you were young. You had 2 kids. The guy was blowing your back out. You popped out 2 kids.
No, it wasn't even like that. I think we were like kids. Like sometimes kids are more fascinated with like noise. You know, when you have a little toddler, they like noise or lights, or they like to hear like bang, bang, bang. So I think we were more like the
you liked it hard.
You like to get wow, what is this? Because I've never. You like to
get jackhammered. You like to get jackhammered.
I just think because I was young, I didn't know nothing else.
I'm asking you. You like to get jackhammered. You didn't like him to. No, then you didn't like him to go slow, right?
I mean, we didn't know any. I mean, he was more experienced than me, but we didn't know.
Did you complain about it?
Yeah, actually, I did.
It was too hard and too quick.
It was different. I kind of got some flags right away. Even as a kid, I got some flags.
What he
right
just
away?
banging?
Something was wrong. Something was definitely off.
He was just hitting you up and walking off.
I liked it. Like I said, it was like something new. So we kept on until the babies started coming. But we kept on, and all of a sudden all of our babies came. He even claims my 4th one, but I've been pregnant 4 times. He claims all my kids. So
you got 4 kids?
I'm trying to try to.
Hold on. You got
claim all of them.
I thought you had 2.
All of my babies.
I know you had 4.
2 live births. 2 live births.
Oh, okay. I got you.
But he'll claim all of them.
Okay, well, let me tell you this. I'm being for real. Now, ain't nobody gonna slow fuck you. You know that. At this point in your life,
like chop and screw.
No,
gonna
take his time, lay on you, look in your eyes, kiss you.
Lady, would you?
Yeah, hold on, and make love to you. You know damn well ain't no nigga gonna. Them days long gone. All niggas gonna come in and try to blow a motherfucking slat out the bed. And get up, wash off their dick, and leave.
Smash and dash.
Pump and dump. Now, I asked you not to put that thing on there, Maisha. You got 1 warning. I don't want to ever see that again.
But PJ,
never put a cat on. I don't want to see him.
It's not just a cat. It's PJ.
Now, especially then you got a house. If a dude come back, if whoever comes back home with you, we're not gonna get into why and how. He say them cats, Maisha, he ain't taking his clothes off. Maisha gonna unzip his trousers, slaw and run. He might leave through the window. Come, look at that. Hold up, that's what you get. Maisha's looking for a husband. She's in her 40s.
I heard them.
Is her
I am always looking for a husband. You have to deal with Chris.
She comes with cats. Yeah. We got Third Ward. Third Ward has put his bid in. She comes with cats. All you would need is some cat food.
And some cigarettes, some menthols. Let's go get some menthols. Can y'all put some money on my Cash App? Can you advertise my Cash App?
No,
so I can get a pack of cigarettes.
That's what you come up here for? No, we can't. No. I sent you something last time. No, Maisha.
That's $5.
That's what you deserve. Maisha, no, you come up here and try to get. Maisha come up here and try to strip, trying to get thirsty dudes to hit that. Maisha, let it go, babe.
Yeah, let that go.
You know what? I'm gonna send you 25 cents if they'll let me. That's what you're worth. I'm gonna send you a Coke. Oh, that's what you. No, for real. If Cash App will let me send 25 cents, I'm gonna send you 25 cents to take with your meds. Wash your meds down. All right.
You know what? I was hospitalized. These panties right here.
Panties.
They're not panties. They're like little boy shorts. I got them from Methodist. I had
Those
talking
are
about
drawers
daddies.
with dick holes in them.
No, I had a situation. My dad and we don't get along, and this has been a hard month for me, and including having to get treated or see a doctor. That's how bad my month was. So if anybody can help out, it was just a hard time these last couple of weeks. You know, MIESHA, first name MOSZEE,
We see it. We see it. We see
Cash
it.
App,
Yeah.
MOSZEE.
Yeah. Well, I'm not
Cash
me.
App.
David, my guy. I'm done today.
You got 25 cents coming. I mean,
Walmart is
be
always
grateful.
hiring. Walmart is always hiring.
I could go to Walmart. Walmart has an entry level. You have to like qualify to work at Walmart. They have this test. I never qualify.
I wonder why they wouldn't hire you.
I don't know.
Then you want to?
I don't know, Flat. I just don't
Then you
fucking
say
know,
you.
Flat.
Hold up. Didn't you say you was gonna take all your clothes off last time, and I told you not to? You was gonna run down the street
I
bare
did
ass
not
naked.
take off all
Yeah,
my
I think that
clothes.
might have something to do with why Walmart's not hiring.
Okay.
Yeah, you do crazy shit, Mike. You can't do shit like that. They don't want to go on YouTube or they don't want to go on fucking whatever World Star and see a compilation of Maisha half naked running through El Paso,
El Paso.
wherever you are.
Do you have shoes on? Something tell me you got on like flip flops or something.
I can show you my shoes.
I had a feeling you had flip flops on. You don't do nothing all day, do you?
Hold up, do me a favor, Maisha. I'll send you $5. Pull that footy off. I want to see your toes. I bet you got corns.
I think her feet dirty.
God.
I think your feet dirty.
I bet you got
Ask
bumps.
somebody else. That's a good challenge.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, you ain't gonna do it.
No, do somebody else, Flat.
Yeah,
Cam
you
up.
smart.
Y'all-
You smart. You know.
y'all don't cam
No, you smart not to show that raggedy ass foot thing. That claw. That claw you call a foot. You got bird feet, Mike. You could fly up and hang off that pole right there with your
Are your feet dirty? I want to know if your feet.
No,
dirty.
they got long nails and.
No, somebody else has to cam up. If somebody else does it, then I will show you.
I don't want to see feet. I just said if you
I
show
want
me
to see
what.
somebody else show me their hairline or show me that muscle that women we like this muscle right here. Like when men we like this muscle.
Yeah, well, yeah. Maisha, you do that one more time, you're gone. Maisha, we don't want to see your.
I am not. I did not do anything on purpose.
Maisha, we don't want to see your raisiny body. All right. It's
She
shriveled.
trying to get another 15 cent out you, Plat.
Maisha, I like young, feminine, fit women. I do not like shriveled women who look like they're sitting out in the sun. And you know what? Then you get mad. Look, then you get mad. Now, Maisha, you the one doing this.
Doing what?
You're bothering Maisha. You called us.
No, I want somebody. I will show you my toes because I want to accept that challenge. But I want to see other people.
To be honest with you, I really don't even want to see them, Maisha, because the way you're hesitant, they don't probably look good. They probably got that old toes. Nah.
It's just the fact she got them them
Recognize
little chunk clip on.
How you gonna play? What's your play at Maisha? Recognize. Pull them up to the camera. We can't see them. Pull them up to the camera, Maisha.
What do you say? The tire cleft eyes or whatever.
I can't see him. What's that? A condom down there, Maisha?
Where? That's a leaf.
Okay.
That's a leaf.
Are you guys scared? Do condoms be up on that porch?
No, I'm on the
used condoms.
No, it's just a leaf.
You gotta go clean them off. Look, let me go, Maisha. Show me your foot. I can't see your foot from here.
Okay.
I had to call Plat. My bad.
Now show us the one you took the we want to see your claw. No.
Do I get music?
Bye, Maisha, bye.
Wait.
Mice, take the sock off.
Where's the music?
Bye, Maisha.
Dirty. I bet her feet dirty.
And another thing, Maisha, we really can't even look at feet up here. Maisha, just show us the toe real quick.
Okay.
David, the asshole,
I don't
says,
want
"Go
to see
ahead."
your toes.
He
I
says,
want to
"Get
see
a."
your heel.
David said, "Get an OnlyFans." He's joining. He
I
said,
want to
"Get
see
an
your heel.
OnlyFans." He's joining for feet pics. That's what he said. He's a foot nigga.
A foot Negro.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You better not have no crust on your heels.
Not socks and sandals. Okay, enough feet. Laugh out loud.
You got to have a what's that? You got to go get one of them things from Home Depot. You got to whittle down the back of her foot. A shave.
And my toes are not bad. They need to be done, but they're not bad.
Yeah, we don't want it.
See, Plat, they're not ugly.
Who you showing it to?
I'm showing you right here. Look. Plat, look. Ooh. Plat.
I'm looking, but I don't see anything.
But I'm showing you my toes.
You gotta
right
put
here.
your goddamn toes in the camera, then I can see them. That's your foot with a sock on it.
Oh my God.
Let me see. Hold up. We finna show this real quick. Oh, let me get this thing down. Right here, real quick. No, we're gonna see the toenails. Toenails. Let me see. Toenails, let's see. Them things look horrible. Okay. All right, man. We've had enough. Yeah, you're right. We can't take no more. Make sure you get it. I'll send you $5.
Thank you.
All right, there you go. Yeah, there you go. I can't take it.
That's all I get.
Jerome, you can join her. Jerome's gonna send you some
y'all
money.
gonna come to the store with me so I can go get my cigarettes. I'm gonna put some clothes on. I'm gonna cam up. I'm gonna mute up, but y'all gonna come with me to the store so we can see if there's.
You tell that dude if he mean mug me on the camera. You tell that guy, the tough guy, if he mean, I'm gonna come down there. I'm gonna put my foot square in his ass. All right, you tell him that.
Why? What did he say to you?
You tell him that when he look at me hard, I got something for him.
Who did they say something to y'all?
No, the way the guy looked at the camera like that, I got to tell him I'm gonna be through there in a minute. Recognize.
Well, let me
recognize cammed up. He trying to recognize cammed up. He trying to get at the feet. He's a feet nigga. He's a foot nigga. Recognize you trying to get a foot.
And PJ just feels so sad without me.
You trying to get at a foot.
PJ's so sad.
Huh?
PJ.
We don't hear you. Recognize.
Nah, man. Shit.
You don't.
We was talking about types earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
That ain't really my type right there.
Was she too old?
She just ain't my type, cuz. Keep it all the way respectful. Keep it all the way loud.
Mm-hmm.
But that 25 cent probably come in handy though.
Yeah, that's 2 loose cigarettes, right?
I don't know.
That's a loose smoke.
Lucy like $1 nowadays.
That's a Newport. What, a Newport going for $1?
Yeah.
Damn. Hey, look, y'all need to hear. Hold on. He said, "Send me Misha Cash App." You know what? Y'all need to hit Platinum's Cash App. But check this out. Hold on. Y'all need to be hitting Platinum's Cash App. But we're gonna go ahead and do this the last time. I let Misha do this nonsense to come up here begging for money. We ain't got no money for you, Misha. Y'all ain't doing it, but y'all, this woman need to get her shit together and stop bullshitting. I'm gonna go ahead and drop her Cash App.
Where's she at? El Paso?
I'm right here. It's my first name. It's my first name.
We know it is. Where you at? Where you at?
M-O-S-V-E-E.
Where you at?
M-O-S-V-E-E.
Where are you, Maisha?
I'm in San Antonio.
There you go. Close to you, General. Got Slaw right next to you, General.
Me and Trey are from San Antonio. I know Trey's Manosphere. And Trey, y'all know Trey NBD? He's here in San Antonio with me. We haven't went on a date or nothing. I think he's married to a Hispanic woman. We haven't been on a date, but Trey's here.
There's Maisha's Cash App. What'd you say? Where you at? San Antonio?
Yeah, but Trey's here too, though. If you need more,
San Antonio slaw for whoever San Antonio slaw.
There we go.
You better beat the General tour though. General's already headed out there.
But I need y'all didn't give me no money, so why am I going to get cigarettes and ain't nothing in there? I'm about to put my clothes on so I can.
I don't know. When you get out there, ask them that. They might be able to explain it to you. When you go out there to buy your cigarettes, ask them, say, ain't nothing in there. They might be explaining to you what happens after that.
Right.
You asking us, I don't have any cigarettes to sell.
But tell people in the chat what y'all want me to buy from the store, because I'm about to go to the store, but I'm going to catch the bus and get out that way. Because they got to sell down the street off of Porter. Now, Porter's menthols are under $5. You can get a full pack of menthols for about $4.92.
Where at?
Right here off of Porter Street. You get a full pack of menthols for under $5.
That's the hood.
Yep. We about to go right now.
Ain't nobody going over there.
But I think I don't eat Cheetos. I don't get Doritos. I don't get none of that. I would like a beer. I would like some menthols. If y'all are real special, y'all let me have a bottle of wine. Now, a bottle of wine in the hood is expensive. It's like $20. But you can go to the grocery store and get it for $2. You go to the grocery store, you pay $2. You go to the hood, you're paying about $25.
Question for you. I have a real
or maybe we
legitimate
can go get some whiskey. Y'all can come with me. I charge my phone.
Real legitimate question for you. I have a real legitimate question for you. What makes you feel as though you're entitled for people to hit your cash app for nothing?
No, I understand that. And I think that it's not about the entitlement, but I do support your thoughts. Like all and everything that you're saying, I'm so like if it's I can understand this, like, okay, I'm offended, but it's not like, you know, influencers are not making the world better. And with that being said, people get paid to try to cheer the day or the mood. Now, I did not get invited to do this, granted. Platt's just like one of those guys who's like, you know, I'm gonna be fair. I'm gonna peep Shorty out and see how she's talking.
Why am I
You know,
listening?
Platt's kind of like the people. Platt will tell you in a minute, if you're not talking right, Platt and any of his friends will get rid of you.
How do I do that, Maisha? Like this? Like that? Like this? Hold up, like that?
I'm trying to get ready to go.
Maisha.
I'm in the bathroom trying to put my
Jessica, Jessica X always take care. You know what, Maisha, you're the fault of Jessica X, right? You know, she can't.
I think so.
No. You're Jessica X creation, and she knows it. Jessica X created you.
A little bit.
And she brought you over here. You were following her. So it's Jessica X's fault. So we're going to pin you on Jessica X. You're Jessica's responsibility. So
and you
Jessica,
know what? Tell Jessica I told Jedediah used to work for Fox News. I followed her on Instagram and I told Jedediah because she was talking about the manosphere. She worked for Fox Nation. I was like, you need to figure out how to get in touch with Jessica and figure out a dialogue. So when you end up presenting that topic, the manosphere, when you end up trying to talk about it to the people, that your shit's right, that you're accurate. So I was like, she should talk to Jessica.
And I hope the manosphere pins the cat lady, Maisha, on Jessica X, because she's the one who brought you here.
But Jessica's never had an interview with me.
I know. I see, and Jessica's abusive. I actually have been nice to you. I let you come on my platform. Jessica's have been abusive, but Jessica's the reason you came here. And we're going to pin the cat lady on.
Y'all want me to go to the grocery store or only the convenience store? Grocery and convenience store or just convenience store? Because I'm like, if y'all put a lot of cash apps in there, then I can go to the grocery store and we can fry up some oysters together. You and me and YouTube. Look, we can fry up the oysters.
We don't want to fry up. No, you got a house full of cats, Maisha.
Right.
Maisha, do you consider yourself a catch? For a guy, say a guy who's 35, got a good job, do you consider yourself a catch? Like for him to date you?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's the hustle right there. That's the hustle. Let me see how many guys. Let me see how many guys I can get to give me something for nothing.
She says she's a catch.
Where? For who?
For women, I guess. For herself, I guess.
Okay. This is the same chick that was talking about the white dude that she had that had a lot of money, right? I remember her now.
Yeah, but she's over here asking for loose
Cashing.
cigarettes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. Her sisterhood should support her. All of the sisterhood that's listening in the chat, you guys should send her $5 so she can get some Newports and oysters.
Newport, that strawberry wine is not cheap. Now we go to the grocery store, that's going to be $2. So somebody can afford $2. But we go to the convenience store, it's 20.
Well, what about like you? Somebody like you?
I would give her, if I was watching Maisha, I would give her about $12. I was like, she's a sweet girl. I would give her $12.
Why don't you do that then?
Give Maisha $12?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can't even find my purse, y'all, which is kind of scary. I
You
can't
keep.
find my
I have a question. Maisha, are you still?
Hi, Queen.
How you doing? How
Hi.
are you?
I
Come
miss
on now.
you.
We done graduated from that Boone's Farm, Maisha. Now you gonna have to get up off that. You're gonna need to get on something a little bit more, expensive. You talking about
What do you
$2?
mean, Alizé?
Alizé don't cost no $2.
I hear you, babe.
Hood rat at
You know what I'm
best.
talking about? That's kind of high. Right. You on that Boone's Farm. You're going to get up off that. We need you drinking something a little better than that.
Well, this is what we can afford.
Oh, okay. Well,
Queen, I
okay.
miss you. How's your family? How's your kids and everybody?
Who you talking about? Me? I'm not. I'm my family is well. I'm well.
Everybody's doing good.
Everybody is well. I
Do
just
you think
heard
I
you.
should
I didn't
do?
want you.
I miss you. Do you think I should do earrings or no earrings?
I didn't want you drinking none of that cheap stuff.
Okay, earrings or
We
no
don't
earrings?
see you.
Okay, hold
We
on.
can't see you.
Hold on. Okay. Do y'all want earrings? I got my mask.
Okay, no, you have on a baseball cap. I think you should wear earrings because somebody they won't know if you're a girl or a boy.
Okay.
If you're not wearing earrings because you got a baseball cap on. You might want to look a little bit more, feminine. I'm being for real. I'm a woman. She asked me a question. I'm not on here to insult anybody. I don't do that. That's not what I'm here for. She asked
That's
her to
not
put no
what I.
lip gloss and all that.
That's not what the wow was for.
That's not what the what is for? That's not what the what's for?
That's not. That's not why I said wow, because I was the only one who commented. But
Okay, so you
y'all got
said
it.
earrings. I can't find my hoops.
Okay.
Or should I wear
Don't.
studs? But see, Platt doesn't like my studs because he finds them to be fake. So I had studs. And he's like, I don't like that fake stuff.
Well, maybe you should ask somebody to send you some.
Okay, let's do that. Okay. So let's get out of here. I am gonna get out of here. Let's go, y'all. We're going to the store. I have my bag. And I have my purse. I'm gonna lock the doors. I have my keys. I have my bus pass. I got a free bus pass.
General, what do you have to say about this?
It's what I always say.
What do you say?
Walmart is always hiring.
Okay.
This is another. This is another. This is what men are talking about. This is the entitlement that a lot of women are showing that they think that they should just be able to speak softly and tell a man what he wants to hear and they should get something for nothing. Come on, man. Let's be real. That's what's happening right now. This is a prime. This is nothing against Maisha, but this is a prime example of the society in which we live in today's time.
Okay, I mean, yeah, I get you, but in her defense, I mean, I'm not condoning, but in her defense, she's not asking for much.
It's not about asking for much.
Say what? Wait a minute, hold
It's
on,
not.
dog.
It's,
You see, hey, wait a
finish.
minute, hold on. Wait a minute, hold on.
It's not.
She's not asking for much.
She ain't. The woman asked you for $5 or $12 or something. She ain't asking for much.
But I mean, see,
she's asking for $5 when the minimum wage is $7.25 an
the
hour.
general. See, that's the thing about females. See, they feel like they have a right to ask us for money, and we're supposed to give it to them. Like under any, it don't matter what the circumstance is. Like we can't do that. You see
Of
what I'm
course you
saying?
can.
What you mean?
No,
you see what I'm saying? Oh my God! Oh my God!
No, you can't.
If I
You
can't,
That's a female for you, bro. That's a female for you right there. Though.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
If
I mean,
a man
listen,
can't,
my God.
Listen, I can see if the woman asks you to pay her rent, pay her car note. Okay, then $15.
You
I
better
mean,
get a job. I got to work, so you got to do it too.
I work. I have job. And whatever.
I got you. I'm just saying.
have my
I
own.
understand how
I
y'all
don't have
think
to do
though.
that.
As women, I understand it. Most women
I
think
know
like
how
that.
I think. I'm a female.
Man, y'all.
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't we?
She come on the panel and say we supposed to give it to her.
Why shouldn't we?
Oh
wait
my
a minute.
God. Oh,
y'all want what y'all want. We want what we want.
So exactly. So what she's asking for is not much. So as soon as a man says, "What that mouth do for this $15 or $40?" Now what?
Come on.
I don't need her.
Huh?
I'll let the welfare
Man, she
feed her.
broke as fuck, dog. She can't even afford $5, dog. She broke as fuck. Damn.
I don't know why y'all playing when y'all know that a lot of the women that men are attracted to don't have. Okay, so y'all complain when a woman do have, she's too independent, but when the woman don't have, she broke. No, that's the one. Most of the time, the women that you guys are
We're
attracted
talking
to.
about the broke female right now. But see, you can't change the subject. You came in. I like
Yes,
that.
I can.
I like for you telling the truth. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's how they think.
Y'all are attracted to women who don't have nothing because that gives y'all something to take care of most of the time, don't
We're
it?
supposed to give you our money. Oh my God. Oh, y'all so cold blooded, man.
What's the problem?
Females ain't no joke.
I
They
just
cold
want
blooded.
to ask.
They ain't no joke.
I just want to ask under what premise should we give her money? Out the kindness and goodness of our heart?
And she walk into the store, dog.
If you want to, yeah.
She walk into the store. Oh my God.
Hola, papi. She finna get something from Papi Chulo. She finna get her a couple of dollars from Papi Chulo. See, she better go up there in that construction site. If she know what I know. If she know what I know.
They sound gay as fuck.
And bust it open in one of them porta potties, in one of them hot ass porta potties.
I ain't say she had to do all that. I said if she know what I know, she get her.
Well,
See,
see,
she
in
going.
terms,
She going. Man.
Right. You finna get a sheet of that plywood, lay it down on one of them concrete fucking floors in there where they working at. They handle this business for about 15, 20 minutes. She'll get $40 out of it. And she'll be good.
You don't want to get no. You can get a splinter in your behind, John.
That's on.
You gotta be careful with that.
There's the workers,
Nothing
y'all.
in life.
Found them.
Nothing in life
Jamie,
is
wave
free.
at me.
Damn, dog.
Yeah, but
you don't never
that's
come on YouTube and do something like that, dog. You don't never do
the
nothing
whole
like
point.
that.
That's the
You
whole
don't never
point.
do that.
Is that a gas pool?
She came on YouTube trying to get nigga to sell her some, man.
Wait, how much you want to bet? How much you want to bet that dude that was saying something? How much you want to bet he sent her money? The one that was on there saying
I'm just
something.
saying, you don't come to play. It's ways to do that. You don't come here.
Oh no, I know that. I know that.
She's not smart.
Well, then why are you not telling her? You're defending the
That's
action
what I'm
instead of
saying.
telling her,
You know
sister,
why?
you
Because
shouldn't be doing that.
okay. You know, okay. Do you know why? Do you know why? I know where I am.
About you.
Am I
It's not
here
about
to be?
stop. It's not about you. It's about her and her actions. It's about you upholding the sisterhood and instead of showing some air of judgment, some air of concern for a fellow sister, instead of you saying, "Hey, sister, that's not a good idea for you to put yourself out there like that on the worldwide internet. It's a good idea for you to do. Where are you holding her accountable for her actions? You're not.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
If it was a dude, but if it was a
Listen,
dude
I'm
doing
not
that
going to do
same,
that. Why do I
if
need
it
to
wa-
hold her accountable?
if it was
I'm not judge, jury,
right,
execution. Go
if
ahead.
it was a dude that came, if it was a man that came up here on Plat Channel begging for money from women or just in general, hit my cash app. You know what the bulk of the brothers up here would do? Say, bro, that's not a good look for you to be doing that right here, right now, live, bro. That ain't cool, bro. What you did is not cool. If we were on a female channel, a female panel, and a brother came up here doing the exact same thing, I'm willing to bet you at least 2 to 3 brothers on this panel, if not all of us, would say, "Hey, bro, that ain't what you did ain't cool, man. That's a bad look." See, that's called holding the brotherhood accountable. Sisters won't do that. Instead of you holding her accountable, you're supporting her action. And this is why we have this, what we have now going on in the black community among our black women, because y'all will not speak up when you see something that you know is fucked up. You will support it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have used that word, the F word.
Right. Well, I
Were you
mean,
And the
sitting here
very
waiting right now?
and
Were you
here's
sitting
how
here
and
waiting?
here's
Can y'all
how
still hear me?
I would show you how you supported it.
Can y'all see me?
What she ain't asked y'all for much. She ain't asking y'all for much. Y'all can't send her $5. That's
Can y'all
support.
see me?
Instead of you saying, "Sister, hold on, I'll I'll send it to you."
why would I send her $5 when when I have to work my butt off for it? She talking to
Well, then
men.
why would men?
I
Why
don't
are
like
men
women.
supposed
Did
to
you
do
hear
it when
that?
we have to?
Why
Did
would
you
I
hear
need
that?
to?
Why?
The gentleman.
Why?
You mean
Okay,
you ain't
Can somebody
let me
check the bus code? It's not that hard. So let
the
me give
gentleman.
you the bus
let
number.
let
Bus stop number.
let me
Okay, the
finish.
bus is here. But when I asked
No,
y'all to check
nobody
that
finna help.
bus,
No, no,
y'all
no,
can
no,
check the
no,
bus
no,
in New
no,
Jersey and see what time the bus is gonna
no,
go. But the
no,
bus is here right
no.
now. Mask or no
Here it
mask?
is.
Mask or no mask?
Here it is, sister. Let me
Man,
explain to you. I'm talking to the other sister.
Mask
Here
or
it
no
is,
mask?
sister. Here's the problem with that. Here's the problem with what you just. You hear what you said? You didn't
What
even
did I
hear
say?
what you didn't even hear.
Yeah, I did. I know what I just said. You
Thank you, ma'am. Have a great day.
said why not? Why I don't
Thank you,
give it
sir.
to her? Why do I need to do that?
Why? Why? Okay. So
Y'all are men, not me.
so the
I was
same
just gonna
question
say it.
applies.
I was just
So
gonna
the
say that.
same. No, hold on. The same question applies.
Why are we supposed to do it? She ain't my woman.
Okay, well, don't give it to her then.
That ain't the issue.
Then
That's
don't give
not
it to
the
her.
see. There's an overall arching issue here. That's not the issue to give or not to give.
Okay, so are you
Exactly
saying?
what we're
So are
talking
you okay?
about. The story is what the
This is
story's
my
about.
thing. So you're holding me You're holding me accountable for not correcting her. Is that what you're doing?
Nah,
No,
no,
I'm
I'm
not.
not her mother.
What
nah.
I'm
I'm not her
doing,
We
grandmother.
talking about how you
what I'm doing
I
is
how you co-signed it. That's what we talking about.
I don't know her to
I'm
be
trying to
correcting her online.
okay, so I'm trying to ask you, what's the
I
difference
know.
between
Listen.
you saying,
Uh-huh.
wait a minute, sister, just hear me out. What's the difference between you saying, well, why should I give it to her? I'm a woman and I have to work. So if we apply that logic equally and justly across the board, why should any of us as men give it to her when we have to work?
Because
Are
it's
you
not.
saying that? Are you
I got
saying that
so
we're supposed to do it? Are you saying that we're supposed to do it simply because we're men? Is that the answer?
no, you do it to cancel your life. If that's what you want to do, I don't feel sorry for
Why?
for
No,
that.
no. You're avoiding the question that I posed to you.
No, I'm
Why
not.
aren't you giving it? Well, why don't you give it to her out of the kindness of your heart?
Because I don't care.
See, exactly.
Stop it.
Why should
Stop
I
it.
care?
Stop. Stop it. Because you didn't come in like that. You see what I'm saying? You came in supportive.
Like
I'm saying when you first came in, you came in supportive. So I mean, I understand how women think. So you said it perfectly. That's how y'all think. That's exactly how y'all think. I already know it. You can't fool me.
I'm not trying to fool you. I'm not
I
trying to fool you.
I got you.
No,
But
I'm
I
not
mean,
trying
that's
to
just.
fool you. I have the right
I mean, it's not a bad
to
thing. That's
change
just
my
the way it
mind
is.
or change whatever I want to say.
Right. Now that's just the way it is. You got to break bread with females.
I
I
know
get
what
it.
to do. So I'm not. Listen. In order, I'm not finna sit on here teaching nobody no game. Okay, if people get paid to do that, I'm not going to teach nobody no game for free. You get what I'm saying? If I wanted to do that, then I'll start my channel. And nobody no game for free.
Nah, it's cool. That's what I mean. Look, I ain't beefing with you. I'm just saying I respect you for telling the truth. That's how women think.
No beef. No beef.
You're gonna have to spend money. I'm telling you, they're gonna find some kind of way to get that money out you if they can. I'm telling you, dog.
Exactly.
They cold with
Or
it.
you out. Or you're gone.
Woo, they cold with it. I'm telling you.
Next. But it's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. All the smart guys know what to do. That's how that's how they keep you.
Yeah.
Right. But what are you doing to keep them? What are you doing to keep them giving you money? Are you busting it open on demand? Are you gobbling it up like a gobbler?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now that's part. Now wait a minute, General. Now you going a little too far, there, General. I'm a lady. I don't discuss
Are
that
you
stuff like
making?
that.
No,
Are you helping these men
I'm
make money?
asking you.
That's giving you money.
I'm asking you.
But I'm not going to answer that.
Exactly.
That's a very personal question about what somebody got to do to get what they get. That's very personal.
Oh.
Can I
Okay.
ask for a
So
second?
again,
Is
you
she?
see how
Are
this
you a
double
woman that's capable? I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, the general.
good? You good?
Oh, okay. I was going to ask: is this woman somebody who's willing to
Go ahead, bro.
actually help? Oh, my fault. I thought y'all could hear me. I was going to ask her is because it sounded like she believed men should just be compelled to give any woman shaking a cup some money. We're
Nope.
supposed to throw at least a couple quarters in there. So I'm wondering, what is it that she would actually contribute? Can you give us an example of a man who was giving you money, but
You
you was
talking about
helping
this
him
person
make
here?
money?
Yeah, I can give you I can give you an example that I had a ex. I used to help him out. He had a business, and I would do things on the side for him, and send emails and do different stuff that helped him with his business. Yeah. Oh yeah, people knew
Well,
who I was. Like I would help him with his business. Yeah.
that's what I like to hear. Now,
Yeah.
a
I mean,
woman
I'm
a
not
woman
just
that's
listen.
willing
I'm an
a woman
intelligent
that's willing to do that,
woman.
and she actually does do that, she's entitled. Now, I would say you do deserve some money, but if somebody up here shaking the cup, you win some, you lose some. I'm not so sure I'm about to throw any change in this woman's cup. I don't know who she is from nowhere.
Right. I don't know the person either. Listen, it's from the kindness of your own heart. That's what you plan on doing. That's what you're doing. But I don't feel like I'm entitled to do that because I mean, come on. I work for a living. And if I feel like, in my opinion, that I gotta go and suffer. You don't need to go suffer too.
Hi, honey.
We gotta get it how we can
I
get
didn't
it.
even
So
think
if
to top
if it
flat.
works for her
Like
to
y'all,
shake a cup,
I can't hear
if
y'all,
that's what
but
she's
y'all could have
good at,
heard
then I
me.
would say she should keep
I
doing
didn't
that.
even think to
But I,
talk.
I think she might have a little bit more to offer.
Guess what? It ain't
I want
working.
to ask the lady that's asking for money. Like, what is it that you actually have done to make money aside from shaking
I
your
work
cup
at
on the internet?
nonprofits. My major, I'm majoring in social work. I graduate in a year with a bachelor's in social work, a BSW, at a credible school where one of our United States presidents attended, Lyndon B. Johnson, his infamous wife, Lady Bird. I attend the same school, alumni to George Strait.
So
I
I'm
attend the
asking you
same
how you make
country at
money.
school here in Texas. It's
I'm
kind of
asking
like
you
that
how you
country
make money right
school.
now.
You remember where Michael Jordan went to a school.
I mean,
Yeah,
but
how are you making money today? Are you doing a work study, anything on campus? Do you have a
what's your
small
name, brother?
business? What are you doing on a day-to-day to make money? It sounds to me like you're just waiting until you graduate, hoping that you're going to get some money from some employer.
But this is not my graduation present. This is just like a way of keeping the fun going, keeping things positive, making sure people are not catching the monkeypox.
So can you go without cigarettes until you graduate?
Nah,
I have to get abstinence because I do social work. We address dependency issues and our addiction. Let me see where I'm at. Y'all want to see my people? Let me show y'all.
Who's the brother that's talking right now?
Recognize game.
Okay, gang. All right, gang. What, man, bro? I swear to God, it's always good for people to tell the truth. I'm telling you, I love the truth, dog. And I'm telling you, that's how women are. It is so profound, dog. They don't care about how they gonna get it, when they gonna get it. They just know by them being a female, they can hustle you out of your money at any given time, bro. They
Y'all
just
want to
know
see
that,
my
dog.
friends on YouTube? I think
They don't
Kevin's one
care
of my
who they
friends.
ask you for. They got all kinds of ways of getting it out you, bro. And that's messed up, man.
Jessica.
She 40 years old, dog.
One.
Misha 40 years
And
old, dog. And
usually
she ain't got
it
$5.
works.
She ain't got $5, dog.
Is she a serial student? She
You know
just
what I'm
go to
saying?
school and
You ain't got no job.
she don't even care about making all the money.
What happened, Maisha? Jessica threw you some money. Go ahead, hold on. Tell me Jessica said, hold on. Tell me Jessica sent you some money so I can block her. What's that? She didn't hit this cash yet.
Y'all remember Kevin? This is people right here.
Did Jessica send you money? Yes or no?
Y'all remember Kevin? That's his people.
That's his people. All right. That's how she getting out of this.
Yeah, she finna get some money now.
She digging Kevin up.
There she go.
Show live.
Ladies.
Here you go. I'm from the South.
Look at
Show
that.
live.
There
Oh
she
yeah.
go.
Show
See, he
live.
gets jealous.
Well,
You
They
saw
gonna
how
give her
you
some money.
get jealous. You saw how you did that?
wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute.
Hey, what that
You
do?
better
What
go
hey,
get some.
hold on. Wait a minute. What part of China you from, bro?
Huh?
They down here.
No, they're all over the country.
What part of China that dude from?
Oh.
Hey, bro, where you from?
She better get grandpa.
Ain't nobody name nobody. It's
If
about
they playing
maybe 3
Jagged
or 4
Edge,
years.
she just got a couple points.
And we've been talking for about 3 or 4 years.
Who
Everybody
got the background noise? Who's that? Is that Maisha?
Right.
Maisha, where them dudes from?
Man, if you don't get out of here with that, man.
Y'all what?
Go buy yourself some Massingale, Maisha. 2 bottles. Summer's Eve.
That nigga says. Oh.
You know what though? Even if she was a so-called dime, I wouldn't have gave her nothing under any circumstances. I don't even know this broad. She ain't bringing.
Remember I told you
You
that
better
first
get a
time
job.
was too
I ain't
long.
sending you
See the
nothing. I ain't sending you nothing. Get a job.
Maisha, get off the Boone's Farm, okay? You need to upgrade. We don't come on now.
You need to ask them people in that gas station if they can give you a job to
I'm
sweep
talking
up or
about
something.
all these jobs out here, bro. There's no excuse for her not to have money, bro. That's
They need
sad,
at
bro.
least $50 by the end
She
of the
walking
day.
around.
Maisha,
Want you
listen,
off to work?
Go clean the parking lot off.
Yeah, go do something.
A bag of Funyuns and a Sprite. A warm Sprite. She got a Visa card. You see that?
That's a prepaid, some kind of prepaid card.
No, it's my Cash App card. Did y'all put money on the Cash App? Y'all promise.
Prepaid.
No.
Dog, you see how crazy she is, dog? This motherfucker crazy. She don't even know if she got the money, dog.
You know what? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she got some money. I
Hold
don't
on, they
think she.
said they
I don't think
denied
she
you,
begging
Maisha.
because she ain't got no money.
They denied you, Maisha.
I think she begging because she's trying to get some more money.
Yeah, that too. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That's a denial, Maisha.
That
They
thing
declined
thinking
you.
a long time.
Is she trying to check the balance?
I don't know.
And if they deny it, you gotta turn it around and try it the other way. Then it might go through.
Man, you better go get you a job and stop begging. What's wrong with you, man? You 40 years old. You got to be crazy.
The way my bank account is set up.
Damn, that thing broke, bro. You done blew that machine up, man.
Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to take that long. Yeah.
Should we cancel it?
Yeah, she need to be a housewife, man. Yeah, you just need to be at
Nigga, they're
home.
trying to kidnap me because they don't like misbehavior. This is a very sweet town, a very sweet, calm, happy place, and they're probably picking up negative, inappropriate vibes.
You need to get you a man or something. That's bad.
Well, shit, go get her. Go get her then.
Nah, I'm good. What you talking about?
No, we're done. We're done. We've had enough, Mike. Maisha,
Yo,
enjoy the rest of your day,
back over
babe.
there where them two dudes was at.
Yeah,
It looked like it's
go
hot
get one
out
of them.
there. Have them set you up like a little water ice drink stand.
Each one of them dudes.
She could set up like a little store right there. It looked like a little commercial district.
James, I didn't steal, babe. I was playing on YouTube. This is my little YouTube piano right here.
That's what?
My little YouTube piano.
She ain't got no car.
Man,
you gotta have some. Man.
But I didn't take anything. Do you want to check my bags?
Oh
my God! What kind of store she in?
You're supposed to be like that so they don't shoot you in the head, Balboa.
She had the stopping rod. We call that shit the stopping rod.
You call that being civilized.
Yeah,
Be civilized because you're too strong and too sneaky and clever. And just like y'all are sneaky and clever, y'all had me come all the way up to this store and ain't nothing on that damn card. That's like really mean.
You see what I'm saying?
I sent you $5.
You didn't send nobody no $5, Platt.
I did.
I tell y'all this it's crazy. Yeah, you need to go home, Misha. You need to go home.
I'm going home right now, but you didn't
just
send
go home.
money.
Misha. Just go home.
I sent you
Sorry about that, sir.
You'll be all right without the cigarette.
Look how
You'll be all right.
beautiful this. Look, we were talking about Puerto Ricans.
It says right here,
Can I give you a hug?
Misha.
Look how
Mose.
beautiful. But look how pretty. Y'all see how pretty?
That dude walked away from you, Mike.
That nigga said he Mexican.
I don't think he
that nigga
interested.
said he a Mexican. Did y'all hear me?
Just go home, Misha.
Okay.
Just go home, Misha. Go
Shout
home.
out to you, Joy, for the $15 holler. Look, we sent you $5. I don't know
Y'all
what
didn't
you're
put no
trying
money on my card. And then I went to the ATM and y'all got caught.
That's that withdrawal.
You can't take $5 out the ATM anyway.
We're gonna go to a different store where there's
They only
not
spit
cash
out
money.
20s.
Right.
We're going to a different store.
They said it's the sisterhood, tales of the sisterhood with my
No, it ain't. Well, I ain't no sisterhood then.
Nah. You in it? You in it? You in it too? You in it too?
I know how to get mine. I know how to get mine. Okay, and it ain't like no $5 nothing. Okay, I know how to get mine. You best believe that. So I ain't gonna buy no stuff. This is sisterhood. I ain't in it. Sorry.
If I was shorty, I would grab a block of ice, get the little shaver, grab like 5 different types of juice that can flavor it, and get some cups. She could set up a whole little stand for like $15 and make like $100. I used to do it when I was a kid.
You ain't fooling nobody, Misha. You know how to take care of you, man. You need to stop playing around, man. For real. For real. You too old for that. Like for real.
Excuse me.
You too old for that.
You guys put the wrong thing in my box. I'm 7'3", and it's two packages, and that's not mine. In my mailbox is 7'3". That row 7, number 3. There should be 2 white boxes. That's the wrong address.
Yo.
Yeah, that's not mine. That's 10th Avenue. 10th. I'm 11th. Okay.
You know
Yeah.
what?
Hello.
You know what,
Sisterhood
Maisha?
looking bad.
Maisha, you know what? Everybody up here telling you that they ain't sending you no money, right? But I'm the only one. I done came at you a couple times trying to let you know how you could make at least a couple dollars today. And that don't seem interesting to you. And that's really another reason why I never give you nothing. Because all you gonna do is go buy some cigarettes. Now, if you would have asked for,
who wants to
won't
figure
y'all
out
give
when
me the
the bus is coming?
$20 so I could get the
Okay,
shaved
you can
dice,
figure out when the
then I
bus is
could do
coming,
all
and you
this
could be
and I
in
can
the
make some
UK.
money today,
Jessica,
then
can you
maybe
hear
we
me,
would have helped you
Jessica?
out.
Tell me when the bus comes, because I don't want to leave my phone. And Jessica could tell me the bus. Jessica, are you still in the room?
How's she gonna tell you the bus? She live in another country. What are you
It
talking about?
works. I'm telling you, it's going to work. Watch. Jessica, this is what you do. You take your cell phone and you text. Text number 52020. That's the subject header. 52020.
She can't hear you. She's in London. She can't hear you. Got to talk louder.
Crazy.
Okay.
It wouldn't matter if she was on Pluto. She ain't gonna
And
hear you.
then after you text 52020,
You gotta say that louder. She's in London.
5.
You're not talking
20.
loud
Why
enough.
don't you stop that, Platt? Why you doing that, Platt? You know that ain't nice.
What you do in the message put 39729, 39729, 39729, bus route number 28. Tell me when the bus comes.
Yo,
Somebody
let me say something to Maisha real quick.
Tell me when the bus comes. 326.
Maisha.
Damn.
326. When does the bus come?
I don't know what she's talking about. Maisha, I really despise broke bitches. I do.
What?
Now I want you to explain yourself.
I
Why
don't know
are
about
you
that
poor
one, bro.
right now?
Bus route. He said, what is the bus route? 39729.
Game.
39729.
I'd be careful with that. Maisha, he called you a broke bitch. I'd be careful with that.
Wait, we got to fight?
That's a fighting
Okay,
voice.
I'm ready to fight. He called me a broke bitch. That's okay. You can call me a broke bitch all you want. Let him call me a broke bitch all he wants. Because look, this man got a whole bunch of beer. If I wanted a beer, can I have a beer, sir?
I got money.
See, she don't get it.
Dang.
I thought she was gonna say he gonna let me sell cases of beer.
If I had some money, you give me that beer.
She don't want to make
I ain't got
no
no
money.
money. So I ain't got no money. Oh, he said he ain't got no money.
You know what it is? Somebody just, you need to aim she needs to aim a little higher. Okay. A lot higher than one beer.
Stop.
I mean,
Come on now. You need to be getting some of that
why would
money.
you?
You don't be getting no beer.
But you see what I'm saying, Platinum? Like, why would?
They said she didn't get no beer. Hold on. He said that he ain't got no money. That's why she didn't get no beer.
Oh, all right.
But our bus, he's getting
That man
agitated.
ain't paying
He
no
like, all right,
attention.
yeah, I know how you gonna get.
Yeah.
We gonna tally up a
Now
little
look,
later.
how much you want to dare me to get this
around
nigga right
closing
here?
time.
This nigga got a Camry. This nigga about to do something.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I want $50 to get $50 from this nigga. Then I'll make $50 and you make $50.
Misha, how many times did we tell you? Go home.
She sounded like
this done
a
went too
Whitney
far.
Houston.
This is sisterhood unleashed right here.
Hell,
Tales
man.
from the
Man,
sisterhood.
bro,
She got that Whitney Houston going on over there.
you need some counseling, like for real. You need
That
counseling.
man drove off on you, Maish.
Damn, just go home for real.
Yeah.
Like seriously.
What?
Ain't
That nigga's
interested.
so sweet. He was
He ain't
attractive,
interested.
y'all.
You need to
That
go
nigga
home and take
probably
a
worth
bath.
about 80,000.
No,
Go take a
don't go
bath.
home. Don't go home.
He
You
in
all
that
right?
Camry.
They sound like
Look
some
at you,
haters.
feel
Don't go home.
I'm really uncomfy.
Man, you need to go take a bath.
Look, I'm gonna be right here with the senoras. They gonna take care of me. And I have a cigarette. See,
They
she
tired
said
of
yes.
taking care of you.
And you talk to these
Sweep
little
something.
kids. Ain't nothing
They
but
want you to
children.
sweep.
Are you serious? Not children, but you hear what I'm saying. Their minds are not like our level. Go ahead and
We're
talk to
immature.
them.
Sweep.
Tell them
Do
anything.
something.
My husband family Easter.
My husband have a heart attack.
You think so?
I know so.
She can't because her husband, the privacy. She doesn't, they don't believe in this shit. Is that why you two, sir?
Social media.
Y'all don't
Cried
believe in
because
this?
of Chronicles of a
social media.
hold on, Maisha, they said you're a renegade.
I'm going. They do.
They said you need to fall up under some instruction. Maisha.
But you have to be respectful.
Maisha. Maisha.
What?
Maisha. They say you need some instructions. They say
Nah,
you
she need to get herself
some
together
instructions.
first. She can't
And you're a
even.
renegade. You're a renegade.
She ain't no go getter.
I'm gonna take you with party
She ain't no go getter. She don't need no instructions. She need to go get herself
Mama,
together.
you have any extra?
She wouldn't be no good to no stable.
Oh yeah.
Fuego.
All she trying to do is get a cigarette.
Man, that's bad, dog.
I need the wheels on my S-Class detail. So, where you at, Maisha? I'm gonna come let you detail the wheels on my S-Class.
Go ahead, do it.
I'll give you.
Now put it to
I'll
work.
give you
Go ahead.
$40.
There you go, 50, 40, $50
and some other things. But go ahead, General. Go on out there.
Is here.
She'll wash your car. Maisha, if he come out there, if Jim will come out there, will you wash his car? You're gonna give you $40.
No, y'all supposed to. Did you really give me that $5? I'm about to go see Mirja.
She already got a beer plat. You gotta talk to her in about an hour. She gonna need another
The
beer.
bus is here. Did y'all tell me what time the bus had? Did nobody even do their homework? That's why they're not at school, because nobody does their homework.
You put the cigarette out after you bombed the cigarette, then put it
Did
out.
anybody get the time?
Maisha, what car wash are you at? What car wash are you close to?
Car wash? I'm at a bus stop. Bus stop number 853.
What car wash is close to that? What car wash is close to that? I'll give you $40 to detail the wheels on my Benz.
The one who's a student. Remember, you always tell me you go to school.
Maisha, where are you? I will give you $40 if you detail. She ain't listening.
Man, she ain't trying to work.
Okay, well,
you gotta get it. She ain't
She
trying
don't
to
want
work.
to hear nothing about earning no money, man.
Yeah, that's why I said she need to be at that house. She need to be at home.
Trying to get my life together.
Well, good luck, Mish.
But yeah, I've been okay. I've been sitting here.
Yeah, well, you know what? And I'm getting bored
trying to
because
figure
I
out.
shows my chat. Our numbers are nose diving. We gotta let you go, Maish. The Tales of the Sisterhood is not. It's boring over here. It's getting boring.
Life is a process.
All right, bye. Yeah, bye. That's it. I've had enough of her now.
You need to stop that plat talking about she can't hear you. She's in London. Make that girl be screaming.
Well, she needs to. You want to hear it, right?
But the bigger point, but the bigger point is back to you. Why did you not tell her, not necessarily check her, but let her know that that wasn't a good look as a sister out what she was doing? Why you didn't do that?
First of all, no, I didn't. No, I didn't do it. No, I didn't do it because you know what? She got a mama and she got a daddy. That's who better teach her. And if they ain't taught her, it ain't for me to teach her what the game is. The general. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, I got it. Now watch
Listen,
this.
I was taught right. I was taught right. I know the game, and I was taught by people that know the game.
Okay. You know the game. Now I'm gonna ask you this question. I guarantee you, if any man on this panel, if this was a female panel, and we came up here asking the women for $5 donate to my cash app, every brother up here would say, "Hey, bro, you fucked up for that. You wrong."
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Every man up here would say, "Bro, you wrong for that shit."
I would.
But why is it? See, that's what I'm saying. You see, that's the double standard that men have been talking about for quite some time now. You didn't see nothing wrong with her because you even said, "What's wrong with y'all? Y'all ain't gonna even give her $5. Y'all can't give her $5." Then when that question was asked to you, you said, "Well, I gotta work for my money." Shit, we do too.
I mean,
okay. Well, don't give it to her.
No, that ain't the issue. It's not that simple. You're missing what I'm saying.
Yeah, see, you can't switch up like that. You got to stand on what you said. You got to stand on what you said. You can't switch
I'm gonna
up.
be online asking for somebody for no $5 for some cigarettes. Okay, you need to be getting some real money.
But that's not what you said earlier, though. See, you got to stand on
$5 for some cigarettes.
See, you're not trying to stand on what you said. That's what he's talking about. You got to stand on it.
She was 19 or something like that. on.
At
She
the end of
need
the
to
day,
aim.
Kamala,
Somebody
hold
need
up.
to teach her. Her parents should have told her to aim higher.
At the end of the day, Kamala, we got Chris
That's
Brown up here. Are you going to the concert and will you pull off 1,000? We know you got it on one of your credit cards. Will you put a couple of credit cards together? Will you sell some
Oh,
bottles?
no. I got one
Will
credit.
you
I got
hold
one
up?
credit
Wait a
that can
minute.
handle
Kamala,
several.
will you go see Mr.
Go ahead.
Lee? Old man Mr. Lee. You know what I'm talking about. Will you go and see
Oh,
Mr.
who
Lee?
is that? Who is Mr. Lee? Oh, Mr. Lee, I know who you're talking about. Yeah. That's what I'm
Oh
gonna
man,
see.
if your car, transmission go out, there's always old retired school teacher, principal, Mr. Lee, that lives around there, and he got you. So when you go see Mr. Lee to give Chris Brown $1,000 for a photo, go get your photo.
Oh no, I'm gonna get the $1,000, but ain't about no photo.
What you gonna
Get
do
your
with
money.
that?
What I'm gonna do with it?
You do. Kamala, don't come up here capping. You give Chris Brown $1,000 for a photo.
To see
A
Chris
hug.
Brown?
For a photo and a hug. For a photo and a hug.
I see no hug from no Chris Brown.
Get the fuck. You know what, man? Y'all be
I'm
coming
giving
up
him
here.
$1,000 for a hug and a photo.
Yes, you would,
Let me
Kamala.
get my $1,000 from Mr. Lee.
Thank you,
and I
driver.
hug and photo him. What
Have a
about
good
that?
day. Bye, sweetie. Thank you for
I'm
the
a hug
tour.
and photo
Hope you have a
Mr.
great
Lee.
day.
No, Kamala, we don't believe that,
Take care.
Kamala.
Oh, you ain't gotta believe it. I ain't no here, Cap.
Kamala,
I
you would give.
would not pay to see no Chris Brown.
Yes, you pay to see his concert, and you pay another $200 for a FaceTime.
No, thank you.
With him holding on you like he holding on that big chick right here.
No, I don't need that.
Now, y'all, you know what? What? Kamala, why does the sisterhood never tell the truth? Like, we don't believe you.
I'm not a part of the sisterhood, Platt.
Well, we don't. Well, now I know he's compromised. Recognize game.
Yeah, what's good with you?
Do you believe her? She wouldn't give Chris Brown $1,000 for a hug, a photo, and a couple of more $100 for a FaceTime.
Come on, get real.
Get real. A lot of them would, man. I don't know what you'll do with
what
that.
Percentage would you say?
Is that
no, hold on.
recognized game?
Yeah. What percentage would you say? 99%?
Yeah, like a good 99% of them out there do it.
Oh, you must be crazy.
If they got it in their purse and he just happened to pull up, you know what I mean? I think they'll definitely reach for that pocketbook.
Chris Brown, please.
Chris Brown is like this era's Michael Jackson.
Well, he can be. Well, he let him be. And he this era's Michael Jackson. He should have Michael Jackson money. Okay.
He getting there. He getting up there.
Okay. Well, let him get there without my money. Okay.
I can dig it. I can dig it. I mean, I wouldn't even send you over there.
No, hold on. You sitting up here capping while we got. What about all these women up there with him right now?
Oh, they can have a good time. I got other places to take $1,000, and it sure ain't the Chris Brown. For a photo? Come on, and a hug? Come on, you can get
Where you gonna
that
take it? Where you gonna take it to?
I can take it to the bank. Here you go. I can pay some of my bills. I can take it a lot of different places. I can go buy I was looking at a Gucci belt for about $600. I mean, I can take it to wherever I want to take it, but it won't be taking it to Chris Brown.
You need to buy some stock. See if you was under some. See if you was under some real instructions.
It's an app with stocks and stuff on it. Huh, might be going there. So
see if you need to be under some real instructions. You try and buy Gucci belts, but you ain't got no stock in Gucci. See, I'll be sending you the right way. You ain't got no business spending no $600 on no belt when the stock is only like $100-something.
Listen, I said with somebody else's money, not with mine.
See what I'm saying? With some man's
you need
money,
to try
right?
and flick that other money too.
With some man's money, right?
Why you offended, General? I don't get it.
I'm not offended. See, you keep trying to use shaming tactics. It doesn't work here with me. I'm not offended. I'm just trying to drag out the truth. The truth is, you ain't gonna spend your money on it, but you'll try to juice you'll juice some dude out of it.
Right.
That's the truth.
Right. As she should.
And so that makes me a bad person. Thank you. And that makes me a bad person. It's better than me coming on the internet asking for $5.
Update.
Okay, but you're missing the point.
My stock is up. Not my
You're
stock
missing
ain't low.
you're missing the point. I'm not saying that you shouldn't. But when that man places demands on you for that box, don't cry. Don't complain.
Okay. No, who said I was gonna be complaining?
Yeah,
I
he
know
should
what
have
the
had
deal
it
is,
already.
Jenna. I know what the deal is.
It ain't even
We just
about that though.
we just being
Why didn't
accurate
we
though.
get a taco?
That's
Can we go
all.
get? Y'all want a
It
hamburger
ain't
or a
about being
taco?
mad.
I didn't even
Nah,
get a taco.
I'm saying that the general is right, but it ain't even about the sex though. That's just how they feel.
We're gonna
Period,
have to
bro.
catch the bus again to get a
Whatever she
taco.
was supposed to be doing, that
I'm
should have
telling
been
you,
laid
dog.
out before you even first broke
You
yourself.
got to
You
break
know what I
bread
mean?
with
Y'all
these
breaking
females, though.
yourselves the hose and ain't even got your instructions laid out for yet. So your point is a little moot. No disrespect, the general, but
Right.
before you cut your first check, you should have already had your instructions laid out for.
Okay, but we're
Hello.
jumping ahead of what I'm saying.
You're right. You better lay down instructions before you
Okay. But again, you're jumping ahead of what I said. I wasn't necessarily referring to her. I'm saying the actions that are out here in today's market. We just saw a prime example of
You
that
couldn't
of
get
a
a
young
dollar
lady.
either. I'll give
We
you that.
just
My niece
saw
was
a
telling me
prime
though.
example of a
Mind
woman
you,
asking men
real quick,
for money for
real quick,
nothing in
real
return.
quick.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
People
that's how
do
they
it
get
every
down,
day,
dog.
though. People
That's
do
the
it
game.
every day, though.
Well, you know, but
Yeah,
that doesn't make it right just because people do it every day.
that's the game.
You're
Doesn't
right,
make it
but I
right.
see people doing it every day. I see women on corners. They do it every day.
But that does not make it right. So now, and the problem is, you got women who
Nigga,
will
I don't know
complain
why you're
saying
so
the
basic.
problem is you
Niggas
got
want
women
to get
who
some
will
whiskey
complain
for like
saying these niggas
$8.
don't want to pay for
Niggas is
shit.
basic as
These
fuck.
niggas don't want to do shit. That's the problem.
Nigga, this is not good.
I got you, General.
See,
That's just the way it is, man.
we must be real. The something for nothing game is what's at hand right now.
Yeah, absolutely,
That's what's going on.
absolutely.
But you just if
A
I'm
lot.
talking $5,
Now hold up.
That's a
Now,
fact.
Kamala. Women are always talking about men.
Hi,
Okay,
Tiny.
Kamala. You know what?
that's not me
You know
screaming. That's
what?
not me.
I got you.
That's her.
Kamala.
That's
Kamala.
Maisha. Mm-hmm.
Kamala. If a man takes you out, if a man takes you on a date, do you expect him to pay for the date?
If he asked me out, yes.
Yeah, if he asks you out, okay. Why
Yes.
is it you will turn around and give Chris Brown $1,000, right? But he's not gonna get nothing but a picture. Maybe you let him grope you or something, but you out 1,000, but you want the average dude to pay for your meal.
That's the sisterhood.
No, that's you.
No, it ain't. I'm not going to pay no $1,000 for that. I don't know who told you that.
No, but you represent these women. I like that, Kamala.
Well, I'm not them. I got a little bit
No,
different. I
it's
got more
all of
sense
you.
than
All
that.
of you. No, all of you. Like, you want a guy to pay your bills, but you'll give Chris Brown a band for a photo. Hold up, you'll
That's
do
not
it
true.
with money. No, yes, bullshit. These women ain't got no money to be giving him.
And just because I do have it, you think I'm gonna give it to him? Come on, Platt. You got to be crazy.
You
She
cannot
said
on
she
one
wouldn't
side
do
of
it.
the. No,
I'm
you
not.
can't on one. I don't believe a recognized game. You
Well,
cannot
she,
on one
well,
side.
she. I
No,
mean,
you
she sound
can't.
a little
No,
old. She sound a little older. She
you
sound a little
cannot.
older. So
No. I don't care.
listen.
I don't care if she
Y'all
80,
saying the
bro.
wrong name,
You
bro. You
no.
saying the wrong name. You saying Chris Brown. She don't like no Chris Brown. You gotta get some Earth, Wind, and Fire. So one of them old
Earth,
niggas.
Wind, and
We
Fire.
got to go to the
God
graveyard for them.
damn. You got God
That's
damn.
all I'm
Earth,
saying.
Wind,
That's the
and
wrong
Fire.
nigga.
If we got to
You
dig
got
up,
to be joking.
The
if we got to go dig Maurice White up, yeah, you know,
Earth, Wind, and Fire. You have to be joking.
Get some Howard
God
Hewitt or something.
damn. You
Smokey Robinson.
are you
Right. Some Luther or something.
Luther
Dig
ain't
him
like
up.
no women.
Then she gonna pay that
For
sack.
no women.
now look. I don't care who it is. Sisterhood is giving money to Chris Brown. Every city he goes to, 30 to 40 black women are giving this man 1,000 or more for social media, FaceTime videos. And it shows you that the sisterhood is with Cap. When they want you dudes to be like, treat me like a lady, man, fuck that. You gonna
Now, if
pay
you
for
pay,
your meal? No. If you want to go back to the room, we can do that. But it's like this here. I'm gonna pay for mine. You're gonna pay for yours. Don't come at me with that bullshit about you want me to be the gentleman. Because are you giving Chris Brown all your bread?
I would not go on the date, Platt. If that was the stipulations, I wouldn't go on the date.
Yo, the video might actually be worth it though. I mean, you're gonna monetize that one. You know what I mean?
$1,000 to meet
You might make
somebody.
that back. You get like a couple 100,000 views on it. Now we talking a different ball game. But the picture, I don't see how you can monetize it. $1,000, you just really
Because they
paying
getting the
for it.
grope, they getting the hug, and it's a female thing. They getting the hug and the little grope thing. So that's
Why is
worth
it
it for
okay?
them.
Why is okay? So why is it if it's a dude you like, Kamala, Chris Brown, he can grope you, put his hands in places he ain't supposed to. But if it's a dude, or if it's a dude you don't like, he meet to him and you fuck his life up.
Nah, that's not true.
No, that's the same.
I ain't gonna meet to him. He just ain't
You
gonna
know
get
what,
what he
Kamala?
wants.
You know what, Kamala? Because you Kamala, why you Kamala? Are you a woman or a man?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm a female. All female.
Okay, well then, Kamala, we don't. You come up here
Born a
agreeing with
female.
me.
I got period and uterus and all that shit.
I don't, Kamala.
Yeah.
These women are women right up here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why are they letting him touch him in inappropriate places without complaint? They don't know him.
They like
Thank you. Why are they giving him $1,000?
Because apparently they like Chris Brown.
Thank you.
A hell of a lot, but I can like you and not give you.
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That in itself proves the sisterhood is full of shit. Because when they complain there are no good black men can't provide. Well, why is it when you run across one that you're attracted to sexually, you don't give a fuck about none of that?
That's not true.
That is true.
That's not true.
They going into debt behind this man.
Well, that's on them.
That's the sisterhood.
Ain't nobody putting them up on game. Somebody should be going into debt for you. You shouldn't be giving no man no $1,000. That don't even make sense.
But they're
Did you hear that?
They're doing it.
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that, Platinum?
They
She
doing
said
it.
somebody should be going into debt. Oh my God.
Thank you. Hello.
Wow.
Yeah, I said it.
They say black men ain't shit, black men ain't no good, yet they giving $1,000 they don't have to Chris Brown, and they kids eating cornflakes for 30 days. They ain't got no meat for the kid.
Well, that say something about them, don't it? They're terrible
That's
parents.
the
They're terrible
sisterhood.
people. Well, let the sisterhood go give it to them. If they want to make some dude rich off some stupidity, then that's on them. That's something wrong with them. That should let you know something. They need their head examined, Black.
And you right with them.
Oh no, okay. Platt, don't now you capping on me, Platt. You come on. Back up off me.
No, you keep saying it. You right with them because are you a woman? Last time I checked, you was a woman.
Yes, I am. I mean, you keep having me try to prove it. Yes.
Well, you're doing the same thing. They're women, right? They're doing what women do, right?
Okay, not all women are gonna give Chris Brown $1,000.
I'm a little disappointed in Chris Brown and his isms for real, because $1,000 could have been their choosing fee, and he should have sent every one of them, because obviously they'll do whatever he telling them to do just on the strength of who he be. So the $1,000, he should have showed them how to get to another 1,000.
Well, he might fear a little bitty thing called RICO Act.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying I ain't saying they should be selling their body, but they should be doing something. If he won $1,000, I mean,
well, that's the reason. Well, let's think about this for a moment. Maybe that's why he only charged $1,000, because then they could take that picture, put it on their Instagram, grow their channel, and make money off of it that way.
That's a good idea. They got to be thinking about doing something. I mean, for a rack.
At the end of the day, I'm just amazed how women claim they want they're ladies, they want a gentleman to court them, pursue them, and these same ladies are breaking off credit cards, selling, pawning TVs, going to see Old Man Lee, which is like last alternative. Last option for 90% of the women. You got to go see Mr. Lee, that old man, old retired high school principal that lives in the White House. You got to do some strange things for some change. Going to see Mr. Lee so they turn around and get the money they made to Chris Brown.
That's a bad investment, Platt.
They don't look at it like that.
Go on. First of
Are you
all,
saying?
what
Hold up.
you?
Are you saying? Wait a minute. Did you say black women are a bad investment?
No. I'm saying it's a bad
Well, wait a
investment for
minute.
them to
Well,
give the money. No. For them to give the money to Chris Brown, that's a bad investment.
no, not to
You
them. They're
can
giving it to him. They
you
giving
can
it
go
to
put
him.
you can go put your money in an EFT or whatever.
They
But ain't
giving
no
it
way
to
I'm
him.
giving my $1,000 to no Chris Brown.
Well, I don't believe you.
Okay, that's on you. That's why I'm stacked up and they not. So guess what? They gotta feed they churn cereal. Okay, I ain't gotta eat no cereal because I'm not giving my money away. That don't make sense. These are women who don't have sense, Platt, and I don't care if they get mad.
So the sisterhood don't have sense.
Some of them. If you give it, you trying to cause a fight. If they give a man $1,000 to sit there and take a picture, have a phone conversation with him, or a video FaceTime, whatever, come on, Platt. You need your head examined, especially that's like taking $1,000 and putting it on the side of the road and setting it on fire. That's what
I
you
mean,
just did.
what's wrong? What's
You
wrong?
just
Hold
killed
on.
It's
$1,000.
okay for a man to do that to a female, though, right?
What you mean?
Like if he want to, spend a band on her, for a FaceTime or whatever.
Well, if that's what he wants to do.
Right.
If that's what he want to do.
Hey, what's
Right.
wrong with corn? Why y'all? Hold on. Why y'all slandering cornflakes like this though? Like damn, like that ain't good to eat.
Okay, no. I'm gonna say this: if you're spending your money, such like Platt was saying, if you're spending your money $1,000 on Chris Brown, and then now you gotta feed your kids cornflakes because y'all ain't got no food in the house, then yeah,
30
you do
days.
need to be talked about.
30 days
Shit,
of flakes.
I mean,
That's no good. Your kids ain't about.
30 days of
you gotta sacrifice. A woman will
Well,
sacrifice.
No, you gotta sacrifice. No, you gotta
A
sacrifice.
woman
I
will
ain't gotta sacrifice
sacrifice.
no,
for
you
nobody.
got to
They just
sacrifice.
did it. They just did it.
That's when the kid. Hold up. That's when the kids cried. Like about day 15, you go and get them cornflakes. Them kids be like,
Stomach just growling.
They
Stomach
like,
just growling.
mommy, I'm hungry. You go get them cornflakes. They be
But you got
crying
a picture. But you
in
got a
front of the
picture with Chris
bowl.
Brown.
You got a fresh bowl of hot cornflakes sitting up there with the milk.
And your lights off. And your lights off.
And Mr. Lee, grease. You still smell like Mr. Lee up in there 2 weeks later. You smell like his Ben Gay.
You got worms. No, you got worms. You have to get dewormed is what you're gonna have to get.
Mr. Lee.
Mr. Lee getting some extra visits.
You
But
want to be
Chris
over
Brown.
Mr. Lee house, get something to eat.
No, you bullshit. Mr. Lee is appointment only.
Oh, that's
Look,
true.
at the end of the day, sisterhood is showing you their true color. What I'm trying to tell you, they always say they ain't got no money. They always saying they need providers. Well, look how they got money for me. You find $1,000 for Chris Brown, then you gonna point your butt all into his. It's point. Look at that. You a lady? Is that how a lady acts?
No, a lady does not act that way.
I guarantee you, the one with her ass tooted up like that, I guarantee you she in a long-term relationship. I guarantee you. She brought that picture on like, "Hey, look."
And what's so sad, she might have put that on some nigga's card. While he out in some hot-ass truck in traffic right now, hot in the motherfucker, sweating.
Facts.
Driving the truck. Yeah.
Facts, Platinum.
That's for him to take care of. That means that she know he weak, that she could go and spend his money on Chris Brown. Now, I ain't say you can't go spend the man money. Yeah.
There go the
But the fact
sisterhood.
that you went, here I come. And the fact that
There
she
go the
went and
sisterhood.
spent her main money on Chris Brown, then she know he weak.
And then you will turn around when that man find out that that's what she done and put her ass out and throw all her shit out. You'll be saying he wrong. He a weak ass nigga for doing that.
Right.
She come stay with me, so I don't come to me. I know how to act.
No,
if I want to spend $1,000 on Chris Brown,
you crawfishing now.
I'm not gonna steal from you.
Answer what I said.
I'm gonna ask
Answer
you.
what Answer what I said. I said, and then when that man finds out that that's what she did, when he come off that truck and see her Instagram and she done spent $1,000 of his money taking pictures with Chris Brown, and he throw her ass out on the sidewalk with all her shit, you'll be one of the main ones. You will be one of the main ones saying he wrong for that. He a weak ass Negro. You in the sisterhood. That's what y'all be saying.
Nah, General, you got that backwards, General. You got that backwards.
Well, you ain't said, but
care.
you ain't said nothing. But you have seen exactly. You haven't said anything to the contrary. You haven't said, yeah, she would be wrong for that. That would be messed up if she did that. You haven't said any of that. What you said is, when it comes to the you and the sisterhood, well, I don't care. It ain't me. It don't matter. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't care. But you would take up for her and defend her, saying, well, he weak. He weak. He a weak. He a weak Negro. No, that ain't the issue. You missing the point. You're missing the point. No, he didn't allow. I said again, when he come home and put her out and throw all her shit out on the sidewalk, you will be one of the main ones up here saying he wrong for that. He didn't have to do her like that. That's a weak man. He didn't have to do her like that. He didn't have to do her like that because, well, you ain't gonna tell her sister you got what you deserve either. You gonna say, I ain't in it. I ain't got nothing to do with it. It ain't me. That's what you would say. That's what you saying. See, that's what you saying right now. That's a cover up for the.
I don't got nothing to do
That's
with
a cover up for the sisterhood.
Okay, I ain't got. Guess what?
That's a cover up for the
I'm
sisterhood.
out here correcting everybody. I'm supposed to be running around correcting everybody. I'll be tired. As much as
That's a
violations going
cover
on
up
out
for the sisterhood. Check this out.
Yeah,
If
hold on,
we
hold on.
as
Yeah,
black, the
no,
men,
hold on.
okay, check this.
Yeah, Black Wolf, hold on. Black
Let me
Wolf,
say
don't
this.
time
I'm
no.
gonna be done.
No,
We as men.
No, hold up.
Oh.
Don't time nobody out, Black Wolf. Go ahead.
We as men, if we had a brother up here who allowed a sister to go spend $1,000 of his money to take a picture with Chris Brown, we would be telling him, brother, you need to get rid of that chick because she don't respect you. Even though it does not have nothing to do with us, we still would take accountability and tell him, hey, you need to get rid of that chick. She don't care nothing about you. See how she disrespected you, brother? That's what we as men would do. But when it comes to the sisterhood, y'all say, I ain't got nothing to do with it. I ain't got nothing to do with me. See, we don't do that as men. That's the point I'm trying to get you to understand.
Well, you know what?
And the thing about what Kamala misses is that women expect men to be gentlemen and court them. Why should any black man court black women when we see them throwing their money away on Chris Brown? And then when we say, well, can I get some slaw? I'm being for real. First date, why can I get some slaw? Why? Well, I bought you breakfast, I bought you dinner, I bought you lunch. What do you mean? You wait a minute. Will you let Chris Brown grab your ass? You gave him money to do that.
Yeah, but that's the guy that never get the slaw on the first date because he talking about buying her breakfast and buying her drinks, and y'all got to go do that first. So I always tell y'all how you start is how you finish, man. If you was talking about the slaw, then you'd have had more odds of getting the slaw on that first day before.
Okay, well, game, since you took it there, game, should every black man in America pattern his macking a little bit as much as he can the way Chris Brown is using it against the sisterhood?
Shit, everything ain't for everybody, man. What's gonna work for Chris Brown, a superstar pop singer, ain't gonna work for everybody. So,
but as much as a guy, as much as he
he
can, though.
I feel like they should always come with a fee.
You hear that? You hear that, Kamala?
You're gonna either have a fee or you're gonna have something that you can contribute that's gonna elevate.
Man,
because at the end of the day, I mean, if you're trying to stick around, if it's all about the slaw like you was trying to get at, then I don't even know why we talking about finances, to be honest, because I'm trying to get at that. So
what I'm saying, if I'm sitting across, if I go on my first date and I'm looking at the way this thing is blowing up, it's going viral, Chris Brown, I'm gonna challenge the sisterhood with photos saying, look, why y'all paying this nigga a band and he grabbing on y'all ass, yet you want me to be out here, be this gentleman. I ain't the one.
Yeah, they need to come with that band.
That's all I'm.
They need to come with that band to Pookie and Ray Ray when they holler at him at the corner store when they going to buy they little loud, and he been trying to holler for the last couple weeks. She need to go ahead and bring that same stack so he could double up the next time, because she already know what he doing. Because a lot of them is letting Pookie and Ray Ray knock him over at the corner bodega. So
you
get
hear
with
that,
him
troll?
when y'all got these good jobs and y'all doing good in life. Well, the one that you choosing and you know he out there on that corner and you letting him pump and dump, well, won't you elevate that man? Give him that $1,000. He the one you spending time with.
You hear that, troll? Give your man $1,000 a band. Give him a band. Because all y'all doing, y'all say y'all ain't got no money. Y'all claim y'all can't buy this and that. But y'all finding the money for Chris Brown. Y'all finding the money for Chris Brown. Look at them sisters. They find it for Chris Brown. So I'm an arrogant nigga. I'm be like, nah, fuck that. Ask Chris Brown. When she said the check show up, I'm gonna pay my side. And when she said, what's going on? I'm gonna say, ask Chris Brown. Ask Chris Brown. I'm gonna get up and leave. You got a problem with paying for the meal? Ask Chris Brown. Fuck out of here. I ain't buying you. I ain't doing shit for you, but putting dick in your mouth. If you want it, and Chris Brown ain't even doing that, and he coming up off all these all these sisterhood chicks. He ain't even doing that, and he walking out there with a band, and he groping them. He got a handful of ass in his hand, and he got a stack in his cash app, and they want you to buy them dinner. Man, fuck that. Not me.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to respect the game, though. You know, like I said it earlier. Man, that's cool as hell, dog. What he doing, dog? Well, you know, I don't know when he did it or how he did whatever, but yeah, you're gonna pay me $1,000 to take a picture. That's what's up.
Shit, they giving him a stack. They giving him a stack for a ticket sometimes, though, to the concert, depending on what venue was at. So tickets be at least $300, $400 sometimes.
Power, my nigga.
So
that is right. That's power, my nigga.
He just basically Chris is just flipping the script. He like, cause you know, like before he got famous, girls was using him out of his time, out of his money. So now that he at that point, he's like, you know what? I'm flipping the script. I'm gonna charge these girls $1,000, and all I'm gonna do is give them a hug, just like they did me, and I'm gonna bounce.
Yeah, he should have charged $1,500. He should have added an extra $5 on there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's right.
But you know, when it comes to the sisterhood thing, man, you know what? They only hold each other accountable when somebody goes out the sisterhood code. If you out of line with the sisterhood code, then they gonna hold you accountable. Then they gonna try to shame you. They gonna try to say like you a pick me or you this or you that. But as long as you with them, you ain't outside of those boundaries. They not gonna say nothing. And these girls just proved it. Especially the woman that was, you know, that knew the older girl was doing wrong, asking for the $5. And then when my man tried to check her, she was like, no, that's because she was within the sister code. Now, if she'd have went over there and tried to sell some tail, then she would have held her accountable for that.
Look, man, 9 times out of 10, all these sisterhood women, they pumping and dumping just like the next one. And then they get to a point in their life where they try to get it together. So moving forward, they want us to forget about all the thought behavior, and it just don't work like that. Now, I believe that what's missing in that whole sisterhood thing is how can they teach each other how to work with these men who they pumping and dumping all the time and turning them into baby daddies, because that's really what be happening, and we see that in the data. So when y'all sisterhood women gonna come and start dealing with these men and being honest about what your intentions are? Because during the interim, the whole time you was having your little thought phase, you ended up making a lot of boo-boos, and it costed you in your life. So don't be mad at the man population, because we trying to work with y'all. So I'm trying to figure, when do the sisterhood start coming and confronting the men and looking for our plans? Where's your plan? That's the man you need to figure out if you can complement his plan. But you know,
That comes from them being young and broken. You
The
know,
plan is to get what they can get for nothing. That's the plan. As long as they will support it, as long as these sisterhood can get what they can get out of men without having to give up anything. Girl, you need to that's right. Get him, girl. Get him. I can show you how to get him. That's the plan.
and that goes way back to how women are pretty much biological how they are. You know, that's why, you know, men do more physical labor stuff, and women, they don't want to do that. Women want to be as comfortable as possible and given as little labor as possible. If you give them a choice, you give them a choice, they're gonna want to be in the air conditioned building where they ain't got to do no kind of physical labor. And it's the same thing when they out here with this parking lot thing that she was doing with the $5. She's gonna
There
do the
you
least
go.
amount of effort, you know, because I'm gonna give me a choice. Like, yeah, I'm gonna take your money, but I'm not putting in no effort. I'm not doing anything else, and that's just how they are.
There you go.
Because I've seen it, especially with
I'm
some of the people I
ashamed at
work
this
with.
conversation. I'm ashamed at this conversation. Being a lady sitting back listening to this conversation, that's all that you think of most women.
No,
We know
I,
you
I
are
believe that
ashamed of it.
I believe that women have commonalities in their
Yeah, we
behavior.
do.
There,
Yeah, we do.
and you can't. So this commonality goes across all races. It sticks to the particular how women are and how they relate to men. Our dating strategies, men and women, is adversarial to one another. We're looking for one aspect from a woman, and a woman is looking for a different aspect from a man. So it's this game. It's like who's going to win and who's going to lose.
It's
But
There you
not
go.
until
game.
we get
We're
out
looking
of
for a
this,
provider. What about that? So
well, I mean,
it is two different things.
most men want to do that. Most men naturally, biologically, we want to provide.
No,
However,
hold up, Kasim, hold that thought right there. Hold right there. Let me show Kamala what I'm talking about. When a man can look at an Instagram and see hordes of broke black women by the boatload. Obviously, these women do not have money. Coming out of the sisterhood, throwing away their money on Chris Brown for stuff. How do you feel as a provider, Kasim, willing to invest in a black woman or a woman? It don't have to be a woman, if this is her attitude when it comes
but
to
this
money.
is
It's
the
like,
thing, though. I have a specific vetting system that I do when I'm looking to give my provisioning and things like that. Based upon what I saw with these women wouldn't even qualify for a guy like me to even give her a chance. And yes, I do have the resources to change her life if I wanted to.
But wouldn't that apply to all women though? Because when you look at that, you know those women don't have money, yet they're putting themselves out. When you look at all women, it's pretty much the same.
I believe, like I said, there
And
are
hold
certain
up. And when you do what you finna do, when you look at that as a flaw in the matrix and you opening yourself up to be used.
No, because I know what particular characteristics that I'm looking for
I don't know
in a
about that. I
woman.
disagree.
I mainly monitor. Let me finish, Platt. Let me finish,
Kasim,
Platt.
those women
Her
are gonna
behavior.
run.
Her
Kasim,
behavior, Platt.
those women are gonna do exact same thing. I couldn't have disagreed more. Go
Well,
ahead and
then
say
I
it.
would just have to find. I would just have. Then why do I have to go after those women? There's other women out there. There's other women of different places, different nationalities that I could go for.
And
I'm
I
not just going
stand.
to be limited to that.
Yeah,
Why would I do that?
I stand 1,000% that these women represent all. I said ALL, all women,
No,
especially
they
the
don't,
one
Platt. I'm
that's
ashamed of you.
especially the one that's got her ass tooted up. That's all of them.
That's not all women, Platt. That's a certain group of women, a certain
No,
type of woman that goes
no,
and does
you
that kind
making
of stuff.
excuses. You
No,
making
I'm not.
But you know
excuses.
what, Platt? You know what? You might have if you really think about it, you might have a point. What is the mindset of these women? The mindset basically is I can get next to a guy that I really want, right? I can practice her hypergamy. I can get with a guy that checks all those boxes for me, and I'm willing to pay for it. Most women want to level up. This is a come up for them. You know, so most women do want to come up. So you're right. The mentality, like, yes, I believe all women have that type of mentality. Do they exercise it the same way? No, they don't. But they have that mentality that they want to be with a top-notch guy, a breadwinner, a wealthy guy. You know, they want that. So yes, I would agree with you on that. But they exercise it differently.
Yeah, that Kamala. You threw the towel in, Kamala. You give up.
I'll be back, Platt. I'm gonna gotta check out real quick.
Yeah, Kamala's defeated. So Kamala, you defeated. Uh-oh. Kamala, you're crying in your soup. Look, at the end of the day, all these women are the same. And for all the guys who claim that women, they can't submit and they won't submit, they submitting to Chris Brown. I see black women with tattoos, booty shorts. I see one of them getting that man palming her ass. How many times have women complained about a dude a stranger? Chris Brown's a stranger. He's palming her. They're submitting. They're getting their butts palmed, groped, hugged, without any complaint. So that's all I'm saying, bro. Just know when you see Cap, because you don't have to be look. Fuck all that gentleman shit. Just tell the bitch, look, we going out. You gonna pay for what you buy. I'm gonna pay for what I buy, and that's just what it is.
All these women, know what, Platinum?
All these women are masculine
hold on right
to
quick.
everybody. All the other men in the manosphere.
But real talk, dog. What you just said, my nigga, like, that is real talk, my nigga. Like, real, you see what I'm saying? So you don't get played.
Mm-hmm.
Like, real talk, my nigga. Like, because, most dudes really don't care. They'll pay for the, the date or whatever. But, like, if you on some real, talk like you talking about, if you want to approach it like that, I don't see nothing wrong with that, dog. And if she can't rock with that, then you just get you another female that will. Because there's females out here that will pay their way. If you real serious about that. There ain't nothing wrong. I like that shit, dog.
Only real for somebody that's this really proves what I be telling everybody every time I open my mouth. I tell y'all that these women are going, who y'all call masculine, because look at these women. I guarantee you, 9 out of the 10 manosphere men, if they was around any of these women, they'd be calling them masculine, because they wouldn't be feeling you. They feeling Chris Brown. Chris Brown say, do this, they doing that. See how they look all feminine? They smiling. You think they was acting masculine around Chris Brown? See, women.
But he got paper though, dog. See, I mean, it's
it ain't just about the paper. He's super
talented.
Yes,
it is. Yes, it is.
All right, hold up. It's not only about the paper.
Dude, that puts you on a whole nother level when you're a millionaire. But I ain't trying to cut you off.
I hear what you're saying, right? But every one of these hoes that's up here right now that's acting like this with Chris Brown, those exact same hoes is acting that exact same way for a nigga who ain't a millionaire when they go home and they get out of this little photo shoot. So let's keep things in perspective. All right, these women up here. I ain't talking about all dimes. I'm talking about these women.
So you saying they paying? So you saying they paying dudes $1,000 like they're doing Chris Brown?
Any one of the men that's asking for it and they feel the same way about that nigga that's around the way as they feel about Chris Brown when he pull up in that slab and you know what I mean, he talking that talk and she feeling him, that's a real nigga. So she gonna do what he talking about in real life.
I see what you're saying.
Chris Brown is Chris Brown. So when he say come to the photo shoot, cut $1,000, they coming to do that. But this is make believe right here. These women right here are acting accordingly because this the program Chris Brown got them on. Come in here, pay $1,000, get a photo. What program is you bringing to these same women? Is somebody that they trying to get on their program, and he getting all the rest of the thousands.
Well, let me ask you something. Like, what would be your approach if you wanted to do something like that? Like, if you wanted to get $1,000 out of multiple women, like, what would be your approach?
Well, I would incentivize them by first creating a system